Yep, already decided. Already decided that's happening. So, all right, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, YouTube link. Bam, bam, bam. Welcome in. This is a live broadcast. If you're watching over on YouTube, this might be a VOD, but this was a live broadcast. I'm SaltyDolphin. I stream 5 to 6 days a week. We normally stream for about 8 to 9 hours at a time, and we do lots of Pokemon. So subscribe to my YouTube. Sorry, I'm going to get in the habit of saying that when I go live on YouTube. So that way, if people click on the VOD, they can know what this is about. I don't look at my Twitch recap. I'm afraid I'd have to take out a restraining order against myself on Salty's behalf. Please, Mr. Streamer, Exalted Gamer, can we get to a busted Pokemon and stroll on over to the Safari Zone? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We do have Christmas emotes. There are Christmas emotes available. We have Salty Christmas, Salty Rudolphin, and Salty Gift. Enjoy them. And I have another one being worked on, actually. A little bit of a rushed one. So I'm taking the plunge. I'm attempting to install Roguemon as we speak. Yo, enjoy, Buck. It's really fun. You'll like it. You'll like it. You'll like it. It's really fun. My most used emotes was Bongo. Let's go. Hell yeah. You were my most watched streamer this year? Yo, Koala, thanks for watching. Seriously, thank you so very much. Here for the Super Bowl champ. Good morning. What's up, Hawkins? How's it going? I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Yo, Unger, sick emote. Who's this? Freezy Pop. Oh, my God. All right, well, I guess I got to subscribe to Freezy Pop. It's over, dude. You got a Banjo Wave emote? SaltyDolphin's in, dude. SaltyDolphin is in. It's over for me. You have the high ground on me, Freezy Pop. Dark Souls 3 is one of my top categories, and I think that's all you. That's pretty funny. Yo, Baguette Chaser. Thanks for the 4 months. The 6 months in advance. What's up, Brody? How's it going? How are you? That's a big baguette. My second most used emote was Salt D7, and most used was Dolphin Dumper. 2.5K. Dude, when I look through my my most used emotes across like channels, that's how it looks like. Dolphin Dumper is just used more than anything and everything else. It's not even close. It's actually hilarious. It's actually hilarious how insane it is, to be honest. But you have bad news. What's your bad news, Crazy? What's your bad news? Today's the day. Hell yeah, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hell yeah. What's up, Illusion? Safari today? I'm feeling it. Oh my god. Your recap is here. Plus, what did I use? Your recap is here. Plus, you got the Recap 2025 badge for being in the top 20% of Twitch users. Yo, thanks, Twitch. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we can go over this as a streamer. Alright. What is this community one? Oh, that's like all of Twitch. I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, I'm gonna show the streamer recap. Yep. I'm gonna show the streamer recap. I'm sorry, Salty. I only got 2,800 hours watched this year. Idons, that is plenty. Thank you for watching. Good morning, Salty. You were my most watched this year. Yo, Spinny, thank you for watching. I really appreciate that. If you want to share your recap with the rest of the I can't. Speaking is hard. There is a section in the Discord, and I will repost this real quick. Copy link, and then I'll post it like this if anybody from the YouTube chat wants to join as well. There is a recap section. Salty's my top stream. It's not even close. Barb had 366 days stream last year. What? How? Oh, man, that's really funny. Didn't realize I gifted 37 gift subs. You did 2 during September, right? So there's that, right? I think you did 2. So there's 10 there alone. Yo, what's up, fat Pikachu? How do you change chat badges? You click on your name, I think? I forget. Behold my disco ball. I spent 3.5 million channel points. That's actually kind of insane. What the heck? That is insane, dude. All right, let me actually switch over to the recap first, and we'll review this first, actually. We'll review this first. Alrighty. This year, we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create. All right, Kenobi, thank you for the spam, I guess. Hi, how's it going? SaltyDolphin, that's me. Remember to share your recap. Hashtag Twitch recap. High scores. Hours streamed. 2,498. This is probably lower than last year because in October I did take like 2 days off like every weekend. So this is probably lower. But yeah, total streams 312. 312, you know, pretty good, pretty good. Oh yeah, Barb does like the 2-a-days. So like Barb's is probably like all like messed up, isn't it? Because he does like the 2-a-days. But yeah, Gamer doesn't stop. Insane. So, we have Distinct Days stream 293. You're my top watch channel, nearly 800 hours watched this year, so thanks for all the cool content. Yo, absolutely, Super Matt. Thanks for watching. I seriously appreciate that. Again, in the Discord, you can Fell Shadow, thank you for 495 streak. Appreciate that. Yeah, there is a channel in the Discord. It's under the general talk. It's there. So, holy moly, Salty arrived. Congrats on receiving 23.8K, 56.2K of my chat message and being 2.2K out of 8.82K of the hours I watched this past year. Holy moly. So I'm a fourth of that. That's freaking nuts. Thanks for watching, Fel. Thanks for being, obviously, an outstanding member of the community. I appreciate you a ton, Gamer. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. 438 SaltyDolphin hours watched. 439 now chat sense. Nice. We had 2.2 million hours watched on the channel this year. Obviously, that's literally half of that. That's quite literally half of this. In this year alone, we got half of what this statue essentially is, which is kind of crazy. So thanks for watching, everybody. I have said it a million times, like when we got that statue. Very cool. And yeah, thanks for watching. Top categories streamed. We have Pokemon Fire Red version. Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I mean, even though we had like internet issues that happened during this, the show out for this was really good. I mean, people really enjoy the Dark Souls playthroughs, the From Software playthroughs, and like, I think like our average viewership was like 450 on this, which is kind of crazy because like this is like not anywhere close to this as far as like what the game content is. So thanks for watching that, everybody. This is always a very exciting thing to do every year, is the From software. So, my most used emote was Dolphin Dumper. Hey, let's go, Dolphin Dumpies. We had Super Mario 64. We had the Iron Mario. We of course did our Hollow Knight playthrough. I spent a whole week doing that. I spent like a whole week doing that. Because I enjoyed the game so much. So this was one of the September playthroughs that we did, and we spent a long time doing it because, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Very good game. Mario Kart. Yeah, we did quite a bit of Mario Kart. Lots of community days, or like days where, hey, lab's happening. Let's rock some Mario Kart. So, yeah, top 10% for every single one of these categories. Very cool. Your top stream. We had 4.5K viewers, which is insanity. That must have been like the Tentacruel at E4 at the very beginning of the year, I'm guessing. Actual insanity. Top tags, English, Pokemon, ironMON. We have received 1.8 million chat messages. Top channel emotes. SaltyDolphin Dumper. Salty Believe. Salty Spin. Salty Gas, and Salty Lull. This is my personal favorite emote on the channel, genuinely. Of course, Dolphin Dumper is one of my favorites as well, but this is my personal favorite, so I'm so happy to see this in the top 5. And obviously, the Believe emote, like, you know, we always do that for, like, the predictions and stuff, so this does not surprise me, like, this mixture of emotes that are used on the channel.
Another good month of salty, salt, little, salt, little, salt, little.
It's another good month of Salty. Spicy Little Gator. Thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate you. Your biggest fans. Oh, my goodness. Flow from YouTube. Halo Fire. Signified hat. I don't know what this means, by the way. I do not know what this means exactly. But we have Flow. We have Halo. We have Signified Hat. We have Chels. We have Amane, Richter, Misclicked, Optic, and Javo. So you have all been honored as biggest fans. Flow from YouTube, yeah. Dude, Consider is so good. Consider, I think, was on this list last year, or I don't know. So, no, this isn't biggest gifters. No. Like, you know, there's a couple of gifters in here, like a couple of bigger gifters, but you know, I wouldn't say that's definitely not the only thing. It's probably a combination of watch time and chats or channel points earned, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I'm not really sure, like, the algorithm for this, so. Crossovers, top collaborators, Crosswords. Wait, me and Cross did 10 collabs this year? Holy crap. That's actually wild. That's, I had no idea we did 10 collabs this year. Oh, the Soul Link alone was what, like 3 streams? So, you were my most watched streamer this year with over 1K hours. Yo, Worst, thanks for watching. So, that's really funny. We have DGR, of course. We did a lot of stuff with DGR at the beginning of the year. Litorius, 3 collabs. Karibo, thanks for the prime, thanks for 13 months. Who raided you? Staten, yeah, Staten raids me quite often. Really appreciate that. Reset raids me quite often. You know, the time slot is definitely like, you know, it's like one of those things where like the time slots just kind of work that way. Ishi raids me very often, same thing. The time slot just kind of works that. Raid since 284. I think we only didn't raid out on maybe 2 days this year. One day was with the YouTube video, and yes, Ishi did raid more often unofficially. Yes, that's true. So, who did I raid? I raided Kraz, Powa, and Bell. This is not surprising. These people all fall into my my time slot when I end. So no shocker there. Clip that. Clips made of you, 765. Clips were made of me, and we had 267 unique people that have clipped the channel. The thumbnail, yeah, this face is really funny. Top viewed featured clip is the Blaine fight. This is the fight where I had a Jolteon post Safari, and I actually only had 3 moves because... Can we watch the clip? Yeah. So the context of the clip is I actually deleted one of my moves to get the struggle quicker because I had no PP healing items. And because I thought there was a real possibility we might run out of PP in this gym. So it was like really close. If it misses, we have a chance. If it misses, it's got to miss. It's got to miss. Yeah, see, I'm literally using struggle. And then it hits. Dang. Tough break, man. Damn close, dude. That was damn close. Video game. That was his last Mon as well. So, am I wearing the same shirt? No, that this is a plain blue one, and that is a shirt from like I think it's like Puerto Rico or something. It's got like an iguana on it. I know what shirt it is. So. SaltyDolphin 920 members, top emotes used. Shmoo, thanks for watching. Appreciate that. Hype happenings. New followers, 6,740. I set a goal every year about 3K. Like, I think 3K is like a good goal every year for like new followings, and we doubled that. So I think that's really awesome. Thank you guys so much for following the channel. New subscribers. I'm not sure how completely accurate that is, just because, like, I'm not sure. I don't think 6,000 new people subscribe to the channel, but, you know, yeah. But anyway. We have Hype Train 796, and points spent in my channel 4.3 billion. Yeah, it probably counts the gifted, yeah, or whatever, so. 4.3 billion. Oh, yeah, we have a hype train going on right now, so 797. That is unreal. That is actually unreal. Thank you guys so much for interacting. Mystic, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. I have unlocked the chat badge emote, and I can share my recap So, you know. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, I have one other thing to do before we get started here. What's your viewer recap like? My viewer recap is not important. Na 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 na. Here, I'll look through it right now. I've just had people get weird about it in the past. That's all. So that's all. All right, here we go. We gotta play the song, chat. Wait, let me give context. I made a Christmas song last year for DGR Dave and his Christmas album, so there's references to DGR in this. Okay. Anyway, this is literally me singing, like, legit.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
Fa la 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 la.
'Tis the season to be salty. Fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la. Trolling Dave on his Twitch channel. Fa la 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 la.
The guitar part's so good.
Dolphin dumpers shake together.
La 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 la.
Heedless of the wind and weather. Fa la 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 la. Fireplaces set ablaze. Fa la 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 la. Dave tells tales of college days. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la.
This ain't lab, bro. We're getting festive up in here. Sorry. Whoever sings this should make more songs, IMO. That's literally me. It's literally me. All right, one last thing. We'll get started. I know we're like stalling and chatting and, you know, whatever. So one last thing, and I will. Da, 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 da. Check this out, chat. Boop. Your stare emote should be updated. Officially, literally 5 seconds ago. Your stare emote should be updated. Officially as of like 5 seconds ago. It might need a little bit of time. Oh, it's stare C. Sorry, it's stare C. There's a C at the end of it. It's stare C. Sorry, because I can't name it the same thing. So there's a C at the end of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So there's a stare. There it is. There it is. Stare C. C for Christmas. Should I make the C capital or lowercase? What's easier? What do you think? Yeah, it might need some time to like refresh and stuff. There it is. There you go. No, it's tier 1. It's tier 1. The stare emote, the normal stare emote will be bookshelved or shelved, and then the Christmas one will be there. So, all right. All right. So we have 4 Christmas emotes officially. Shout outs to Parfairy for doing that. I literally asked her like this morning to do that. So, shout outs to Parfairy. The goat. There we go. All right. All right. I have some stream streaks, some ball picks to get through here. Let me just make sure we get to the beginning of it. Nagorg first with a left ball. We're starting at 19,191 today. We got an Arcanine right off the rip. Let's do it. That was a fun little yap sesh, chat. Thanks for humoring me. Did the recap, and of course we played the Christmas song. We can only get to play it like 1 month out of the year, so I'm not gonna play it every day, but I will play it here and there. It's a palindrome attempt, it's true. Hey, we might actually get out against Raikou. If it's using Razor Leaf, hold on. What's up, Noir? Oh. I resist. 1 HP! Crit. Crit. Dang, tough. Should do 1 day of Christmas in July for a random. That would be pretty funny, actually. Apparently, I earned over 27 million dolphin dollars and I spent over 24 million. That's kind of crazy, Clemson. Holy moly. Do you like your Among Us soup? I didn't see your Among Us soup. I'm sorry. We have a right ball from Lutzy. Let's do it. What's up, Mediocre? I did not see your Among Us soup. Recaps are coming out. They should be like in emails and on desktop. If you want to share your recap in the Discord, you don't have to, obviously. There is a channel in the Discord for Twitch recaps. And it has like previous years in there as well. So if you want to like scroll back, you can see like people's previous, like if you want to compare to like last year and stuff. So my number 2 most watched stream. Yo, thanks for watching, Let's See. I really appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Yeah, you can compare to like last year if you want, you know. Pretty cool, so. My Sawtune evening work schedule has gutted my hours watching you. Still number 3. It's alright, Mission. Thanks for watching, though. Seriously, I appreciate you. Work do be like that. Moist Bird, do you have a Super Bowl? Do you have a halftime show? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You and Callie keeping Fire Red as my number 1 game for the past few years. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. Recap this streak. Yo, Ionic Gauntlet, thank you for the 105. Let's see, thank you for the 40. Nagoric, thank you for the 7. Thank you for the stream streak. Fell Shadow, thank you for the 495 stream streak again. Appreciate you. JTP with a 470 stream streak. Thank you. Holy moly. Lady with an 85 stream streak. I watched 1,500 hours of SaltyDolphin, and all I got was an 85 stream streak. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Forlorn, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Salty, I'm riding and too lazy to boot up music, so I'm using it as background noise. Hey, no problem. Thanks for watching. Midas, thank you for the 30 stream. Solid. Yeah, solid indeed. Kless, number 1 SaltyDolphin hours watched. 1,200. Kless, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Thanks for watching. Bomb with a 30 stream. Can I get the mom with the highest winning chance of winning Super Kaizo while legal? No. That doesn't feel very random, at least in the spirit of the challenge. So I'm just gonna pick mid for you. But I respect the attempt, though. I respect the attempt. SaltyDolphin is my number 2. Thanks for watching, gamer. Appreciate you. Kill, thank you for the 85 stream streak. 1,400 hours, 500 chats, 545 plus 85 stream streak. Here's to another great year. Yo, thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate you. White smoke prevented hot dogs intimidate. Mega Lucario Z. You mean Mega Zero Aura dog form? Like, literally, like, I don't know. They made him, like, way more Anubis-like, for sure. The tail is the weirdest part, I think, honestly. The tail is a bit weird. It's kind of shark-like. It's kind of shark-like. Very strange. Very strange. Don't like the fish fin? Yeah, it's a little strange, that's all. You're number 2 on my recap? Yo, thanks for watching, Ultimate. Appreciate you. This was my most watched stream at 247 hours. Yo, Zerf, thank you for watching. My second most watched streamer. Thanks for watching, Guardy. Appreciate you. I didn't realize Mega Evolutions were X and Y and Z shaped until I saw Mega Lucario. They're not actually X, Y, and Z shaped. Unless they're like perfect. Like certain ones are. Certain ones are like the Mega Raichus. So. Zero Aura always makes me laugh. Yeah, well, that's its name, man. Zero Aura. That's its name. 777 hours watched. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. My most watched streamer is Salty, and apparently I had 1 million channel points. Lies, I always trust. It seemed that this year I was on Twitch 366 days. Yeah, you know, it has a pretty funny way of tracking that. Which mon would best decorate a gingerbread house? Ooh. I'm gonna say Haunter. Altaria doesn't have hands. Talons. And Haunter could, like, go invisible, like, phase through it, really get the angles he needs. Yeah, I'm gonna say Haunter. I'm gonna say Haunter. Ghost. Haunter's a really cool Pokemon. I like Haunter. Breadstick lover tag, isn't that funny? They have X and Y motifs, but not necessarily X and Y shaped. Yeah, that's fair. Salty is my most watched streamer too. 933 hours watched. Thanks for this year of fun. Hey, Romnom, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate you, gamer. Twitch says my favorite emote this year was Dolphin Dumper. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna have that. A lot of people are gonna have that. Confusion. How's my most watched streamer at 1,206 hours? Might have a problem. Lurk, thanks for watching. I don't think that's a problem. My most watched is 2K. Let's go, John Wing Kong. Is it Spike? Hell yeah. Spike's a homie. Point made it into my top 5. Point did? Interesting. Okay. Point's a good one. Point making into a top 5 is pretty cool. Can't say I really expected that. Sorry. That was loud. My precious power. All right, let's speed up. We're really slow. Yo, Liz!
I live Ivy Salt.
I live! Thank you for the 52 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Patty? Oh yeah, Patty. Okay, that's fair. Says returning to Twitch in May. Top is 550 hours of Salty. What the? Yo, Kezrick, thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Ah is one of my top emotes for the year. Dude, the Ah emote's really good. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. All right. Well, I have to KO this thing because I am trapped. So, thanks for watching or thanks for streaming. Absolutely. Thanks for watching, everybody. Seriously. I mean, a lot of people, like, obviously this is the first day of the recap. A lot of people are coming in and talking about like all their how much hours and stuff. And all I can say is thank you guys so very much. It really does. It is humbling. Very humbling. So. Fire Leaf Green was my most watched game, though. I don't spam it like Dolphin Dumper, always 1 point at a time. Yeah. Dead to a star? Nope. We're alive. Salty's the only stream I actually chat in. Nino's in my top 5, but he isn't a streamer. No, Nino's my favorite streamer. Yeah, my top stream that I watched this year was actually Cross. Like, usually it's Pi, but Cross was actually my most viewed stream this year. Primarily a lurker, I learned I send way more chats than I thought. Salty by number 1, watch stream. Barb's number 2. I like that. 534 hours. Watch brother. Loves the stream. Love the streams this year. Thanks for watching, GIF. I appreciate you. Second most watched stream is KC. Really? Interesting. The Super Mario Galaxy Wii manual is thick. Really? Do you know how many stream hours you had this year so we can know our percentage of your uptime? I went over it. I did go over my recap. See if I can't find it real quick. Hours streamed 2,500. Like literally like on the dot. 2,500. Look at this, baby. Immediate payoff. No! Marcel! You can't be serious! Thanks for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, Larpus. Salty was 1/4 of my time on Twitch as a whole. That is kind of wild. What has been my hourly wage? Don't ask a man his salary or a woman her age. I don't actually know what it was off the top of my head. I would have to do math for that. I'm not doing the math right now. It's an impressive number of hours streaming too. I try to put 200 hours live every month. That is like usually my goal. Is I want the subs to be worth it. So I try to put forth 200 hours of content every month for you guys. And yeah. And obviously, time live isn't the only factor to subscribing to someone, but I do think that is a pretty big factor for some people. So. Please catch a level 6 Staryu to pivot. No. I don't think Pinsir can hurt me, so I think I'm fine. I think this is actually safer. Oh. Well, I talked a little soon. Yo, what's up, Torrenshoe? Happy stream day. I hope you're doing fantastic, gamer. 2,500. 2,500. Thanks for watching, Red Hatter. Oh, he's got Steel Wing too at 6. All right, maybe I will catch the Staryu. Doing fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. 2,500 hours. I was here for 1,200 of them. Majestic.
Several means 7.
It's gonna keep blocking me. Majestic Lord, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 6 months. Appreciate it. Maybe I can pivot to something better here. Ariados. That's weak to Psychic as well. Not faster, maybe? I mean, I'm level 9. Maybe I just suck it up with the Haunter and go for the Larpus. I could, like, go for Larpus at 6, too. Like, it doesn't really have to be, like... Oh, there it is at 8. Never mind. Okay. That's fine. Why do I always get debated by your titles? I don't even think this is really that debate worthy. It just says Super Kaizo ironMON Super Bowl. That's all it says. I'm just adding my theme for this week. Since yesterday was Super Kaizo ironMON Showdown, today is Super Kaizo ironMON Super Bowl. So it's just I'm just gonna use S words. That's literally like my theming this week. I was just gonna use S words at the end of the stream title. We're sending this. White smoke. Good spread. This is apparently my favorite emote of the year. It was the most used emote from my channel. So, this Larpus is cracked. If we can get another physical move, it would feel a lot better for sure. But having the Hydro Cannon and Octazooka options is nice for the time being. Big time.
Super Sights months.
Super Stanny, thank you for the 38 months. And Sukia, thank you for the 8 months. Really appreciate that, video gamers. Thank you so very much. Is it because it's a free emote? No, it doesn't track the ones that are like on 7TV or anything. It just tracks the only like the actual Twitch emote. So. No, it doesn't track. It doesn't track the free one to use. Why is this Charmeleon so fast? Level 6 even. He's outspeeding me. It's really annoying. Yeah, it does not track the free one on 7TV and stuff. That's just there so like people who are new to the channel can participate in like the, you know, the Brock fights and the emote spam. But if you want to use it anywhere else, you gotta sub. Unless the other channel has it, I guess, but Banana Man Drew with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. Holy moly, thank you very much, gamer. Appreciate you. 5-pack from downtown. I need to do more work to get Rainbow Slide into the recap. I'm a top 10% Fire Red viewer. Good job, birds. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. Okay. This is interesting. Akazuka with stab is about 100 power. Right. And it'll be for super effective, it'll be 200. That will be stronger on average and gives us an accuracy drop chance. So it'll also give us a good idea how much Hydro Cannon will do, which is important. Okay. Hydro Cannon would have one shot. And we're faster anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hold on. Berry juice. Okay, this is fine. I'll just one shot. Thank you. What? What? No way. We got a high roll on that first Octozuka. Okay, we got the dodge. We're chilling. We got a high roll from the Octozuka, dude. We got a high roll from Octozuka. I had an accuracy drop on it from Octozuka. But yeah, still lucky that we dodged 2. Better lucky than good. Oops, all fire types. Yeah, we've only fought 3 fire types so far. Ferret's got a lot of speed. Yeah, he is fast. That's true. It's got white smoke. Is it at the Pope? Yes. Level 12? Exactly. Nice. La, 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 la. Dude, that's literally what it is, Rupala. That's literally what it is. Banana, let me click on your name. Make sure I didn't miss a favorite from you. In honor of the superb hour title, can we get Noctowl? Oh, God, okay. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I did grab a repel, didn't I? Yeah. Good shout. Yeah, that's a good idea. Never made it as a knockdown. Yeah, white smoke is really, really good. It's pretty much I would say it's my favorite ability. Is I didn't go for a hoot hoot? La 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 la. I thought it was inner focus. No, own tempo is like my other favorite ability. Own tempo prevents confusion. That's the other one I joke about. Ooh, I think Shield Dust is better. I mean, Shield Dust is really good. But Shield Dust is better, I would say, like, throughout the game. White Smoke and Clear Body are better, like, in the gym fights. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to use the repelling at the last two. It's fine. We have 2 heals. We should be okay. Should be. Okay. Well. Then with the Zuka. Okay. More than 50%. And accuracy drops to boot. Spark. Okay. We have 31 speed F. We should be okay. And we land the Octazuka. Let's go. And that should be enough XP to see the level 13 move, which is really nice. No, thank you. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Swampert. All right, we're going to open with Body Slam. Wow. You're fast. Ah, no para, damn. I probably got to use the bigger heal. Right? Yeah, I gotta use the bigger heal to have a chance here. He can miss. I gotta farm for a miss here. Or he can lock into a move like Outrage. Oh, wow. If I potioned, I would have died, right? Because, crit. Alright. Big heal had to be burned, but honestly, our XP is looking phenomenal right now, so... Oh, did 20 exactly? Okay. So we would have been okay, but... I mean... You know... It might only have Thunder. Hyper's definitely the play, so... High BST bonds, dude. Would have either died or lost both potions. Use small one. Yeah, because the crit. Yeah. Exactly. So now at least I have the potion. I at least have the potion to like work with, because maybe I can work it in like against Brock or something. So. Yeah, Aggron, Entei, Swampert, and Quilava so far. That's been our opponents. That's pretty very high BST on average for sure. So yeah, emotes have to start with a capital letter, which I hate, but like I like naming it like Salt Iogram more than it being Salt D Diagram. You know what I mean? So that way someone can just type in diagram, because it's not case sensitive when you're just using the colon or whatever. So that's why Dolphin Dumper has also got like a capital O on it. So yeah, no, we're getting a lot of use out of our lower attacking stat. So. No, no, it's not, I'm not saying I prefer camel case. I just think it's better than having 2 D's. On the words that start with D, I think it's better to have, like, instead of having to type 2 D's, you can type in like colon despair, right? Instead of it being, and it showing up as Salt Despair, instead of it being Salt D Despair, like double D. You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean by it. So yeah, I know, misclicks. I know. I remember, dude. I do remember. Okay. Our attack is scaling way better than our special attack, obviously. Yeah. So let me do some quick maths. I'd rather body slam here, honestly, just to have the accuracy. But yeah, it's like Octazuka is probably a little bit more on average right now, but it's very, very minimal. attack. Solid defense. Thank you, Miss Clicks. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think I had no attack. That thing has bare minimum attack, which is awesome for us. So. No, shield does prevents fake out. What is that? Slash? I could set up a Doom Desire here. But honestly, I don't feel like it's very necessary. Like, we have a good, like, we're going to be level 16 versus an 11. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, shield does prevent all secondary effects. Fake out is a 40 power move first, and the secondary effect is the flinch, even though it's a guaranteed flinch. And the AI does not check for it. Oh la 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 la. It's clearly an ass man. Oh my god. Teenagers do that. Yo, thanks, Lime Boy. We're off to a pretty decent start here. We have a Larpus already through 3 bug catchers. And we're only 52 minutes into stream. And I talked for like almost half an hour. Like, we haven't really been running attempts since the beginning of stream. We talked for a bit at the beginning of stream because the recaps were today, and then I also played the Christmas song that I did last year. Thanks, Kenneth. Salty Yap. Happy Giving Tuesday. Support your favorite local charities if you haven't yet today. Yo, Turtle Power. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All moves become present Roguemon Christmas Curse win. Oh, that's actually really, really funny. It's a really funny idea. Ooh. That's not good. We need to get out of this fight ASAP. Looks like that's just enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That's really bad. Wow. $22 to $13. I have to heal. I have to heal. The toxic is building up really bad. Thank you. Alright. Something that I can one-shot, please. Something I can one-shot. I don't know about my confidence level here. Okay. Hydro Cannon is 225 power with stab. Body Slam is 85 power, but it's on my stronger attacking stat. Hydro Cannon is more than double of Body Slam. Hydro Cannon should be stronger on average. So I'm going to click it. All right. We're live. For now.
Well done!
I might have to burn my potion because of the guaranteed ticks I have to take here. I have to take 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks. Oh my god, I think I have the perfect amount actually. 1. I think we have the perfect amount Not anymore. Not anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, I don't F this up ever either, man. Dang. I'm gonna be 1 short probably. I never mess that up, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm still gonna like dance, and we'll see. It'll be good for like knowledge, regardless. And who knows? Maybe I'm. No, I'm definitely gonna be 1 shorter. Unless I'm thinking about that next big section wrong. Because 1 here. And then dance. Yeah. This next section has to be 1. Yeah. Oh, man. I had literally the perfect amount. I literally had the perfect amount, and then I accidentally effed it up, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm usually so good about this, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be against the spirit of the challenge, muscle bound. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. No, I have a potion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tick. Yeah, that's what did it right there. Because 17 is the perfect amount. We're gonna stay alive, but it's pretty unfortunate that I accidentally took that tick because I could have saved this potion. It's very unfortunate I took that tick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 16 enough? I thought it was 17. Am I misremembering? 16 is enough? 1, 2, 3. How are you feeling about the new Mega? Not sure what, like, why does it look this? Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. The tail is weird though. The tail is weird. No, it's not even it's not the braid. 1, 2. The tail is weird. Lose 3 from Forest Route 2, lose 12 from the NPC. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the shark tail is weird for Lucario, but whatever. Yeah, Lucario got a second Mega. It was officially announced. It's not a leak. It's officially announced by Pokemon. We're dancing. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Flo. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Flo, you were one of most famous chatters on my streamer recap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second Mega has hit the Lucario? Yes. Mega Lucario Z. 1, 2, 3, 4. For real? Yeah. For real. I'm not sure if the famous chatters were any particular order. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, Gray? actually safe. We are beating the toxic. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're interested in playing ironMON, check out the !ironMON. It has the full list of rules, the Discord link, the Twitch channel of the guy who created it. But don't ask him, just join the Discord. That's going to be your best bet in getting it set up. All right, look at that. No, I would have saw the 13 from the Route 2 grass. I would have saw the 13 from the Route 2 grass. I know it's 13 from Route 2 grass. What's up, Troy? How's it going? Even with the fumble. It's true. Yeah, we saved the pot, yeah. We're high level too. Wish for at 19 earthquake. Give me earthquake, please. Nah, the ZA DLC is this month. You picked earthquake the last time that question was asked. Earthquake's a good move. Damn, Salty hit first place this year with 150 or 1,514 hours watch time. Yo, thanks for watching, Flo. Hell yeah. That's insane. 1,500 hours watch. Next closest was 550 hours. Thanks for watching, Shadow. Appreciate you. Holy crap. All right. Alright, I'm going to... Pre-rolls came on, but I'm going to snooze them until we beat the rival fight. And then we'll run ads before Brock. But, how do you check hours? Twitch's roll it. You might not have your recap quite yet, but they are rolling out. Most people should have them by now, but if you want to share your recap also, the Discord, we have a Twitch recaps channel. If you want to like check in like with your last year's one and all that, like it's I keep them archived. It's kind of fun to like look back and like see it all or whatever. So
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Do you have express written consent from the NFL to use the trademarked Super Bowl?
yes, thank you Donut Juice for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Do you know who have watched? Do you know who have watched emotes? I have to be up there. I don't think it says explicitly who has watched the most of the stream. I've seen people like throw around like 1,800, you know, like I've seen people say about 2,000, 2.2. I've seen 1,500, 1,200, you know. So, I mean, I'm missing 2 body slams. That should be okay. I sent 99 Twitch chats on your stream this year, and honestly, it kind of annoys me. It didn't even hit. It didn't hit an even 100. I'm so sorry, Troy. Do you have any hours you've been live? 2,500 on the dot. Like literally, bam. Like almost exactly. It's like one. It's like one before that. It's 2,499 or whatever. That's a good level up. That was a really good level up. Razor Wind. That's not what we want. You've been 700 hours. Win. Oh. Let's see what Body Slam does to this. Okay. What's this? I'm just trying to get a good idea of like what is better. Guess how many gift subs I've gifted this year? It's not 69. I don't know, Pikachu. Is it around 50-ish? 6, 7, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's the second best answer. 6, 7 then. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Aw, dang. You're here avoiding drama. Well, you know, sorry. We're all about the drama here. I'm just kidding. We hate drama. That's why we nip it in the butt. But all right, chat. I'm gonna run the Do We Beat Brock prediction on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna run ads on both Twitch and YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate that. It would mean a lot. And you can predict on whether or not we beat Brock. I have a potion, Paralyzed Heal, Ether, X Speed. Predictions now open. Best of luck. I'm gonna run those ads. We'll BRB. La 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 la. 42 is always the correct answer after all. Oh, okay, there you go. 526 gifts and subs and 1,239. Oh, wow. That's including all year's flow. Holy crap. I mean, I don't know what to say other than like, I obviously appreciate the support of the channel and I appreciate you being a part of it and all that. So thank you very much. It means a lot, seriously. That is a lot. You've done a lot. Yeah, the Twitch recaps are out, Silo. If you don't have yours yet, if you're on mobile, you might want to check email or wait till you're on desktop. So, Kraz is my #1 most watched streamer this year. It's usually Pi, but Kraz is my #1 this year. You're my top 5 most watched streamers. Thanks for a great year. Absolutely, Jupiter. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Yeah, absolutely, Dino, if you want to. Yeah. Does the Gachimon extension work for Roguemon? Yes, it does. Did the poll not go through on YouTube? Oh, I'm sorry. The heck? Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Huh. That's weird. You're my #1 streamer by 500 hours? Let's go! Hell yeah. There was drama, do it again? No, there's no drama. I spent 20% of my entire year watching you. I appreciate you, Greg. Thanks for watching. You're my top 3? Yo, thanks, Bedosis. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Twitch says I only watched you for 242 hours. Felt like more. It might have been like in one of those cases where you're watching multiple people at a lot of time, maybe. I don't know. But I definitely feel like you've been there a lot, so. Somehow I only watched Raimi 1/10 as much as Salty, but commented like 70% as much there. I mean, some places you chat more. Some places you chat more, so. It is what it is. Na 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 na. I also know you like survival, so like you probably have chatted there a lot recently too. So. Hi, Henna. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, I was running an ad break. Sorry about that. I never chat here. Salty chatting. Oh, let me actually do something real quick. I paid all my bills yesterday except my car because because I forgot my password. So I'm gonna like reset that real quick. Sorry, I'm paying my car payment real quick. I'm sorry, chat. I forgot to do that yesterday, but it's fine. I don't get a late fee until like it's like 3 days or whatever, so we're fine. You would power my top 2? Yeah, I would like usually like the ironMON people, you know. Why no automatic payments? I'm not sure why I don't have automatic set up for this, to be honest. But I should set that up because everything else is pretty automatic. So I should set that up for that 100%. All right, let's do it.
Today I learned that if you want to be Salty's biggest fan, you need to spam in chat. Salt, consider salt up.
It definitely, I think it does take into account like how much you talk in chat, but so for that famous chatters or whatever. So I think it does take that into account. But obviously, was that Bianco too? It was Bianco too. But obviously, if you're a lurker, I appreciate you tons. Thanks for just watching the channel because I also lurk a lot myself. That means if you ever say anything bad about me, chat, I'm probably watching. I've probably already seen it. And you have a mod note. Anyway, let's do it. I watched 2,107 hours. My God, I watched a work year. Nice. Faster than me, not good. Nice. Yeah, Amane and Javo and Richter were on the most famous. Flo was on there. Yeah. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. What was level 19 move? Razor Wind. So, not good, but... Isday, thank you so much, by the way. 6 months in advance at tier 3. Seriously means a ton. Thank you so very much. Tier 3 sub, obviously. That is very, very, very generous of you. And I appreciate you tons. Thank you very much, gamer. Yeah, it's at the very start of stream, yeah. I pulled it up on stream, so. I watch Salty 10 times as much as my next streamer. Hot diggity damn, dude. It's crazy.
Note to self, don't drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
S-Rob, thanks for the pride. Thanks for 7 months. Really appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much, chat. All right. Chat room. I want to explain this because there's going to be probably some questions if I end up using this move. Doom Desire. This is a really weird move. This move is 120 power, 85 accuracy. It does damage 2 turns after you attack. But it locks in damage when used, based on the attack of the user and the defense of the target. So what this means is,
Hey, what's the big
if I see
idea?
something like a Caterpie or something real baby, I will likely press this move. And that's because it calculates the damage based on that said Caterpie, right? So that means when it goes off, it'll likely just one-shot whatever comes in. So that's something we're going to be looking to use effectively here. But just, just so you know, like, I'm not trolling if I click this move, okay? All right. But I'm only going to use it if I feel like it's a good idea. Anyway, Sherna, thank you for giving us up to them bots. And if you're following the channel, you have access to free follow-ups that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake.
Andros has again invaded the Lilac system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save
Cornelia
Cornelia and free the Lilac system.
once again.
Kakachone's Talon Fiend. Okay. Lots of fire type Pokemon. We have obviously the stab water moves. Probably don't want a Hydro Cannon because the Hydro Cannon sets us up for the counter Pokemon to come in, right? On a recharge turn, which is not very good. I don't like Octazooka. I don't like the fact that Octazooka can miss, so I'm gonna open Body Slam. Okay. That's not very good for us. Very high defense here. Yeah, that should be fine. Critical hits. Nice. Love that for us. Lychee Berry boosted attack. We remove this. Get rid of it. Okay. Alright, we're level 21 already. That's really good. We're a good level. I could just Hydro this. I do have 4 weaknesses. That's a pretty fair amount. That's the only scary part, but screw it. Oh, dang, I could have... Oh, it's faster than me. This isn't a terrible thing, because it's faster, actually. Because if we miss the KO with Octazooka, then it's +1 attack. Alright, we have a recharge turn. Perfect. Actually perfect. Vital throw, 49. Critical hits. Classic. What the frick, dude? Oh, it does 9 damage? Okay, well, I could potion here. I just have to avoid a second crit to get like 10 HP back. Doom potion? The problem with Doom Desire here is I am running low on HP resources. That's the problem with using Doom Desire here. That crit really put us in an awkward spot, to be honest. Like a non-crit, I would feel better about that play, but I am below half. We still have an ace to deal with. I'd rather take 9 from Weedle than give another Mon a turn later. Yeah. So do I Doom Potion, Body Slam, and then the Doom Desire hits whatever comes in? That seems like a pretty solid play. Interesting. Grudge. Okay. Okay. sing the Doom song now. We have 2 plays we can make here. I can Octazooka to see if we pick up with Zuka and lose the Octazookas, right? And then the next Mon that comes in gets hit with Doom Desire. I can't double Doom. Or I could X Speed. I think I like the Zuka play more. Because if I can get the Doom Desire on an incoming Pokemon, that's pretty huge. Slam is also a play. I don't want to lose all my body slams to a Weedle. Losing body slam to Grudge does not seem like a good idea. Well, the problem, I mean, ooh, hold on a second. No, it's because I have a recharge turn. Your recharge is a Doom hit? No, it's not. Because the Doom Desire is technically in between turns. I think we Octazooka. Because if it picks up, great. If it doesn't, whatever. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh wow, I don't think I never knew that. Doom Desire does not get affected by Grudge. Huh. Interesting. Really? That's annoying. Just double checking my stuff here. Come on, Larpus. A full para would go a long way here. Come on, Larpus. Full para. Come on. I'm getting a long sleep. Thank you. Come on. Larpus, please. Wake up. Ah, it's so frustrating. That's such a long sleep. We lost like 30 HP there. That's the ace. Open body slam. Oh, no way. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Da-da-da-da. Oranberry, that's fine. Body slam. All right, 1 Mon to go. It's not the ace. That's huge. Oh, I'm not meaning to mark this guy. Ooh. Are you planting my Hitmonchan, dude? I think we Zuka learn how much Cannon would do. Yeah. I think this is the play. Okay. Well, that is no longer a play. Good information. Okay. I'm gonna set up the Doom, honestly. I'm gonna set it up. I feel like I kind of have to. Oh my god! I should have just body slammed. It's resisted. We're fine. Oh, that's so sad. Dang, dude. That's so sad. What do you mean? We were getting Twin Needle. It would have been a struggle, but honestly, I think it might have been a... There's +2 and it crit, Roy. It crit. We resist. We had good bulk. 97. I understand it was +2. Yeah, I had min defense.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
Dang. Yeah, we got crit 3 times in that fight. Damn. Brock TM was supersonic. That's all right. I'm sorry, believers. That's like, you know, it's like super hindsight Henry on that one. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, believers. That's a tough one to lose. That's all right. It is what it is. Fun fight though. Fun fight. A resisted hit is rough. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, you gotta think that it's probably taking at least, like, you know, 3 body slams at minimum, like with a resisted hit or whatever. So that's all right. That's all right, man. It is what it is. Team mid. Team mid. Dang, Flareon just got taken off favorites. Rip. The Kabutops played it well by going for Calm Mind. I think we live if it doesn't get the crit. I think we live if it doesn't get the crit, for real. So, I mean, I don't know the exact calc on that, but Super Kaizo be Super Kaizo. Well, yeah, like I said, like, you know, it's like super hindsight Henry. I know it's stab. It does feel like they know when they're gonna crit sometimes. It does feel that way. They don't technically like check for it, but it does feel like it sometimes. That's all right. That's all right. That was a fun Brock fight. I mean, it was cool. We learned some tech on Grudge Doom Desire, but hey, whatever. We're not gonna hit 20k. We're gonna win. Chegg, Blastoise. Oh, can't have that. We're fighting Chegg. We're definitely fighting Chegg. Get that XP. We get a Blastoise out of it, and we're slow. Damn it. Shield Dust though, and a Speed Up Nature. I think we run this, even though we're slow. Doom Desire, like, is fun, man. It's fun. So, oh, keep that Mystic Water on. The heck? Heck yeah. Also, by the way, chat, we do have Christmas emotes up and available. They're pinned at the top of the Twitch chat for you to use. And, yeah. Welcome to Florida, Dr. Salt. Welcome, DX. So we don't fight Rayquaza, we get a ton of XP from fighting Chegg as well. Oh, nice. Explosion. Love that. Best move in the game. No, where's the speed, Blastoise? Where is it, man? Come on. Bulky S tier ability, stab, water pulse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run this. So I'm definitely gonna run this. I think it's gonna be fun. So how do you define fun? This Blastoise. Dude, Shield does Super Tankmon. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna have drama and, you know. E-speed to kill confirmed. That's true. E-speed is usable. 14 attack is not great, but like, you know, if something's like 10% or lower, we can go for it. Have you got the Mewtwo mystery gift? You haven't beaten Legends yet. I don't know. I don't know, DX. I was not aware of the Mewtwo mystery gift, actually. My attention has been on Pokemon Pocket again. For, like, my offline gaming right now. I am Great Ball tier already. Oops, spoiler. No, you're good, gamer. It's fine. I'll be sure to grab that, though. La la. Mega Gyarados, I can say, is a good mon. I've seen a lot of people. I've looked at other lists. Yeah, I saw that, Amani. Thanks for the Keldeo, by the way. Blaziken actually beats Gyarados, I think. I've lost to both Blazikens I played against. I lost to somebody because they opened a Heatmore that does 30 damage to the bench. And they went second, so they could energy attach immediately. So I just immediately lost. Yeah, I don't have Mantike yet. The Manaphy's working, though. The Manaphy's working just fine. So... How do you beat Oricorio? I have a baby Gyarados in there. I have baby Gyarados in there. It's Pumpkin, the king of ghosts.
Hey Salty,
Hey,
it's
Salty.
your old pal Torify. I've never told you this, but my son is very sick. The doctor said he only had 20k Super Kaizo seeds to live. His only wish left in life is to see you finally win Super Kaizo. I know you like stalling for...
I just got baited so hard, dude. I just got baited so hard. Holy crap. On a day where a ton of people were being like really sentimental.
Have I done enough for Senpai Salt to notice me? Probably not. But I'm here for the ride. Sunny28 Smiley.
Torvi, thank you for the Prime, and thank you for the 27 months, and thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Sunny, thank you for the 62 months. I appreciate you. I have noticed you many a time, and thank you. Power, Ma, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing phenomenal. You're in my most viewed streamers this year. Most watched. Thanks for being a cool dude. Thanks, Cedar. Appreciate you. I want to get something Pokemon TCG related as a Christmas gift to my brother, but I don't play much Pokemon TCG and don't know much about it. Any suggestions? You were my rank 1? Yo, let's go, dude. I want to say you were 3? But thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate you. I want to say you were 3. Yeah, I have Kraz, Pi, and you. But I do have more chats in yours than Pi's, actually. And then I have DGR. Oh, DGR's I'm the most chattiest. Oh my god, I'm so chatty in Dave's chat, DGR's chat. Yeah, it goes Kraz, Pi, Powa, DGR, and Bell. That's my top 5. I'm surprised Staten didn't sneak in there. I'm seeing Staten's a lot in the morning, actually. No, I just get famous chatters, which means like a lot of different things. Which is like, I don't know. But I'm really chatty in DGR's chat, though. I am learning. I have sent the most chats in DGR's. That's pretty funny. What's up, Pokemon Trainer Red? Yeah, I don't really know how the famous chatters is calculated. Like, seriously. So, I have no idea how it's calculated. How many Carbos do we need to find to make this a real contender? Because I heart some Neopets. I mean, honestly, the fact that we have Shield Dust, honestly makes this for an interesting Pokemon. I'm usually very chatty, but somehow very quiet in Dave's chat. Yeah, I don't, like, I'm the same way in certain places, actually. You know what I mean? Like Pies, for instance, I'm lurking a lot of the time. Like, I chat, but I am lurking a lot of the time. So, but in Dave's chat, I'm just like, what's up? How's it going? I don't know. So, this is the worst part about being slow right here. Happy Rewind Day, Salty. Out of all the streamers I watched, you were one of them. Yo, thank you, Chemistryzy. Yeah, if you want to share your stuff, by the way, chat, your recaps, there is a channel in the Discord for it if you want to post it. You don't have to. Do not feel pressured to. But it is there, and I keep it archived. That way, like, we can look back on, like, that way, like, the following year, you can, like, look back and, like, compare it to the year before or whatever. And, like, I don't know. Just kind of a fun thing to do. From what people have posted on Discord that I've seen, Fel is the most at 2,240-ish hours, and I'm second at 2,193 hours. Thanks for watching, Fio. Yo, what's up, Estos? It should be in the top right, February. Like, the little notifications menu. There's also just a direct link to it. Dino Hack posted it earlier. Yeah, so you can recap your recap. Yeah, exactly. I got you a recap for your recap, so you can recap. I actually think this is probably a Gatekeeper Bond because we're slow. It's probably safer to fight that guy, but I am slow, so I don't want to run through the grass. But I guess I will. I will. That's going to be our mission. We're on a mission from God here. Followed by Dolphin Dumper. My own laughing emote was my most used. That is my favorite emote. Like, my laughing emote. That is my favorite emote. 66. Wow, what the frick, dude? That's too much of a loss. I'm going back. That's too much of a loss. I'm going back. 2,398 hours watched. That is a big number, Wiggly Bob. Sheesh. Thanks for watching, gamer. Yeah, we have 4 Christmas emotes up and available. We have Salty Christmas, Salty Rudolphin, Salty Gift, and Salty Stare and then Salty Stare C. The C is at the end because I can't name it also Stare. They have to be named different things. So. Na 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 na. You're my third most views, but top most chatted. Yo, thanks for watching and chatting, Surround Sound. Appreciate that. It's cool being in people's top. It's really cool. C stands for Columbus Day? No, it stands for Christmas. The C stands for can't believe you would say this. You're my number 1 viewed and number 1 chatted. Thanks for watching, Brave. Appreciate you. You're my top also at 575 hours. Blake, thanks for watching, gamer. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Zion? What's up? Oh, to go back to the TCG thing, by the way, Phantasmal Flames is a set that just came out. That is a pretty cool set. It's got like a lot of cool illustrations in it. It's got Charizard in it as well, so there's always like the excitement of pulling the Charizard. So Phantasmal Flames isn't a bad call. Honestly, a lot of the Scarlet and Violet era is pretty dope. I think the only one that people don't really like is the one with Ogerpon on it. I forget which one. Twilight Masquerade, I think. I think it's like the one that's like least regarded. But most of them all are really, really exciting.
Like no one ever was.
Oh, Shrouded Fable. Yeah, don't get Shrouded Fable. Shrouded Fable's got, like, no popular Pokemon in it, like, at all. Lamball! Thanks for the pride. Thanks for 15 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Well, Prismatic, you're going to spend an arm and a leg for, so. Good luck.
Dude, I love this Blackberry Dr. Pepper. This drink rocks.
Batcam. Thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate you. Oh, come on. I actually felt I was on Twitch less this year, but it seems like I watched more overall this year. I think I just lurked a lot more, which is probably why I feel like I spent less time. Yeah. Lurking's good, man. It's you get to watch, you get entertainment without the commitment. Lurking's fantastic. Backham, thanks again for 25 months, gamer. Appreciate you a ton. And Lamball, thank you for the 15. Giga Gamers. Giga Gamers indeed. You hit all 365 days this year. Your dedication and commitment is what transfer our dreams into reality, Theo. Thank you. I have been doing well, gamer. I hope you are too. Yeah, it's totally fair, Cedar. I do the same thing. Still trying to figure that out. Yeah, I think it like has a little bit of overlap with like the previous year, as well as like 2-a-day streams. Like, because Barb apparently did his recap and it said 366. And he does like 2-a-day streams as well. So, I don't know. It was a leap year? Was it actually? Was it a leap year this year? It's the breadstick challenge winner, Professor Cedar. All right, easy now. Easy there. No, it was not. Oh my God. 2025 is not a leap year. How often are leap years?
Here I come, tougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles.
Every 4 years.
Watch streamer this year. Can't have all that entertainment for free.
Can't have all that entertainment for free. Well, you could if you wanted to, but obviously I appreciate the support of the channel a lot. Very much so, Fabulous Ships. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. I didn't want to risk E-Speed not picking up there, and I would assume since he's in the danger zone or whatever the frick, he was going to use Frenzy Plant, so. Yo, Gamer, you were my most watched stream in my recap, even though you play bad video game Fire Red. Yay! I played Sunshine the week, and I played Tom, thanks for gamer. I appreciate you watching. Thank you. Shoutouts to Shield does so we don't get paralyzed. Why wasn't the AI using Frenzy Plant? They don't like to use the recharge moves unless they see kill with them, or they're like in the danger zone, like they know they're gonna get KO'd essentially. If that makes sense. Like for instance, Explosion at full HP is a discouraged move, but on lower HP it is encouraged. Bro said Sunshine is the not bad video game example. Gamer, I think there's one thing me and you agree on, and it's that we disagree on what we consider a good video game.
When you're hot, you're hot.
I think the one thing we agree on is Mischief Makers. I feel like that's the game we agree on. Euphoria, thanks for the 9 months. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the sub, baby. Appreciate you. Why do people hate so much on Sunshine? I mean, don't get me wrong. Sunshine is a flawed game. Sunshine is an incredibly flawed video game. But I like it. And that's what matters. That's all I really care about. I learned this is basically the only chat I don't lurk in. Dude, when I was looking at it, like, I did not realize how much I chat in DGR's chat. Because, like, I'm mostly a lurker, but DGR is, like, by far my most chatted stream. So. Sunshine better than Galaxy? Yes. My opinion on Galaxy is that it is a phenomenal game and a phenomenal first-time playthrough. But that's it. I have no interest in playing it additionally and getting better at it because, like, the movement doesn't feel like you can get really that much better at it. In Sunshine, you can. And that's what I like about Sunshine. Talked an entire 176 times last year. You earned my Bezo bucks with minimal effort. Thank you, Extinct Jaguar. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. The Nino guy you rated yesterday was pretty cool. I met Nino like the very first day of me streaming Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and we just kind of hit it off. He's, with competitive Pokemon not being very popular right now, he doesn't stream as much at the moment. But he's kind of like one of the dads of the Pokemon competitive VGC community. Like, a lot of people, like, know him and interact with him, and yeah, I don't know, good energy, good people. Can't say enough good things about him. Why are you fighting the forest in this order? I fought the gatekeeper early because of our build here. We are very tanky, slow Pokemon, and the gatekeeper I felt was going to be easier because it's 1 Pokemon versus 3 for our specific Pokemon. So I did the first 2 trainers, then the gatekeeper, got repels, and then came back through. The order of the forest can be different based on the build of your Pokemon. It looks like we would have been fine. This is obviously a pretty low BST trainer here. But had this trainer had anything with like a spore that was fast and like really bulky, it would have been a lot harder to deal with if we didn't have extra bulk and extra levels and all that. So, Consider was my second most used emote. Definitely not surprised. Consider's a great emote. Consider's a fantastic emote. My speed is now below my level. Oh, I know. This is a tank. So excited to have comp back next year. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing some comp. It's gonna be a good time. I'm stoked. The draft league has been a lot of fun. I've been very, very excited. Like, I've been really enjoying the draft league with the community in the Discord. It's been a ton of fun. So. You ready for Mega Malamar? All right. Did you see the guy that brought Malamar to the European regional last weekend and he got absolutely stomped? He got absolutely cooked. Like, the announcers were like hyping it up and all that. It was really funny, and then he just got completely destroyed on stream. I was like, oh no, that sucks. 536 hours watched, 491 messages sent. Borderline lurker with those stats. Ancy Jones, thanks for watching. This is same attacker, like no speed kind of deal. Frenzy plans. Razor Leaf is an interesting pickup here because obviously, like, Spike Cannon. What's water grass like by itself? Just out of curiosity here. We miss the grass Pokemon. Okay. I can't really hit grass Pokemon. So maybe we get rid of plant. Although Plant has a lot of value on a bulky mon like this. Maybe, no, E-Speed's valuable. E-Speed's like really good. This is tough. It's got to be Plant or Spike Cannon. I think Extreme Speed is, we have to keep it for Brock. I think Extreme Speed we want to keep for Brock for sure. Plant has to be better than Spike Cannon. Yeah, it's just grass Pokemon are going to be pretty annoying is all. So, how far did Larpus get? We made it to Brock's final Pokemon, and it was on 1 HP F7. It was so close. Alright, let's just get rid of Spike Cannon. I think this increases our Brock win rate the most, so... Alright, Shield Dust, we can't get flinched. What's up, Griffball? My recap was insane. 40 hours watched, 360 unique days visited. Do I have a problem? No, that's on, like, a lot of people have, like, those metrics, honestly, Zach. So. We're level 20. Wow. How about that? Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes, good luck. Let me get the poll open on YouTube. Yo, YouTube, thanks for everybody watching. We got 100 people over here. Do we beat Brock? Make sure to like the stream if you get a chance. I'd appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was 341 days visited. Sure, the only days I didn't visit was my Japan trip. Nice. Your recap should be, if you're on desktop, it should be in that top right, the little like mailbox looking thing. There you go. Fio also has the link. Can we see status plus PP heals? Yeah, sure. We have a max pot and a pot. That's it. Do I have any battle items? Did I get this item over here, actually? Let me check that. The measure clip is officially the most viewed clip on the channel, by the way, for anybody who did not know that. So, thanks, I guess. You guys are so funny and hilarious. You're my most watched on the recap. Thanks for all the content. For real. Yo, Pluto, thanks for watching. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Yep, Shield Dust is legal. At the very start of Super, it was banned, but it was quickly unbanned because there was too many banned abilities. Pi felt, so... You have 416 hours watched, 695 chats. Yo, thanks for watching, Griffball. Appreciate you. This is my favorite clip of the year that made my recap as most watched. Salt Dance. I'm dancing, dude. I'm dancing. Wait, I got that? Oh, yeah, I got that through Brock, and then it died immediately. That's right. Oh my gosh. That's so right. Yo, Staten! What's up, gamer? Staten, you were the #1 channel that rated me the most. And I appreciate you a lot, gamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Na 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 na. My most viewed clip was a clip of Jay almost dying to an accuracy drop in Victory Road and Plat. Oh, nice. I have 2.7 chats per hour watched on the Salty stream. Thanks for watching and chatting, AJ. You need to pick Staten's team as the soccer club to support. Who is your team, Staten? 1 second, chat. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. Yeah, our rival has a chancey. So, and we had some decent XP in the forest. What's up, Jonathan King? How's it going? Uno momento, chat. Alrighty, let's do it. There's been one in Fire Red and one in Hard Gold, still silver, Fernando. If you think you have the stuff, go take on Andros. Alright, we have super effective water pulse here. It's really nice. Having the max pod is extremely useful, by the way. There was a Lapras headed to Brock. Yeah, we died on Brock's last Pokemon, 1 HP. We could have won, but there's no way we could have known it had 0 defense. But, and water absorb, so we had 2 wasted turns against it. There's a grass type. It's water pulse. Ooh, going second. I don't know if I like that or appreciate that. Okay, so it's got extremely high special bulk. Come on, man. Like, what's going on here? Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. We got crit 3 times with the freaking Larpus at Brock. Are we really going to repeat this? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Crit for crit. Crit for crit. Lock and load this, Dolphin Dumper. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Crit for crit. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. If you're following the channel, that's every follow most that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. If you haven't seen it already, the pinned message at the top of the chat, we have Christmas emotes available the whole month. And thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia
And free the Lilat system
once again.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I was really hoping it didn't have a super effective move. Okay, hold on. I mean, we live. If we don't one-shot this, we do live. Another one. Hey. All right, that was the correct play. That was correct. That was definitely correct. For sure. Okay, that's fine. Sandshrew. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. 35. That stings. 17 damage. All right. He can miss. It's 70 accuracy. Let's heal the full. Damn it. It's all right. Yeah, I know it's a roll. We can't get paired because of shield dust. Wait, we outsped. Huge. That means we don't take extra chip. Yeah, we can't get parried. If I said para, I meant we can't get parried. I mean, I'm not like super afraid of this. I'm gonna Razor Leaf. Okay. He can miss. Listen. Wingle. I'm gonna open Razor Leaf as well. Now we're getting all the crits. We'll take it. We'll open with. We'll try and finish with extreme speed here. Because if it doesn't kill, we'll just use it again. No, like whatever. We're trusting the bulk, baby. You know, since we outsped the sand shrew, I could have probably gotten through this with only using a regular potion, but maybe. But there's no way I'm gonna risk that with 17 speed. Drago! Thanks for the freaking continued support of the channel. Appreciate you, gamer. Thanks for 39 months. Water absorb. I mean, I'm not afraid even if he does, because, like, we'll take that for sure. You spoony bard. Baby Brock, baby. Kyogre and trash Pokemon. I took you for granted, and so I lost. Hell yeah. Salty received the boulder badge from Andros. Wait! Take this with you. TM39 is... Roar. Lame. La 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 la. RAR XD. You're gonna hear me roar. If you use a regular pod, never gonna chance that though. True, yeah. Never gonna chance that. I DM'd you my luck. Ooh, shiny Aurorus. So nice. Heck yeah, dude. We need to figure that out for sure. As a fan of Blastoise, I hope you win this run. My family is watching. Good luck. Yeah, my shiny Aurorus rolled no good speed. Insane. Oh, wait. Like, do you want no good speed on that? I don't remember the base stats of this Pokemon. Do you want no good speed on that? LB dubs. It's base 58 or something. Oh, yeah, so you probably do if you're going to run it with Trigger. As a detractor of Blastoise, I hope to see the Safari Zone, so you play as a different Mon. Nice, Hazel. Let's go. Yeah, this Pokemon is extremely tanky. I was going to say Toinky, and I think that's because of Blastoise. Toinky. It's with shield dust. Shield dust makes it so we can't get afflicted by status conditions, like through secondary effects. So like if something uses thunder, I can't get parried. Like with that sand shrew, I had no risk of being paralyzed there with thunder. It's just the damage of thunder more than anything. Yes, or stat drops if they come from a secondary effect, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Free Safari Sin! We are sort of Destiny Bond bait, but it's a pretty cool Bond, so. What's it be ghosts? Supposed to be like this. It's fine. Honestly, HP specific moves are definitely a little bit scary on us in particular. I mean, we have a lot of HP, but the fact that, you know, we would take less from stuff that actually does the math into our defenses because we're bulky, so. Ooh, that's tough. Because Shield Dust definitely saved us in the forest. I mean, I think Speed Boost would make it to where it has a higher chance of reaching, like, Safari, I think, overall. But, I don't know. The Shield Dust is cool. It's one of the top 2 abilities on it for sure. Shield Boost. That would be crazy. Speed Dust. Wait. That sounds illegal. Am I gonna hack in Speed Dust? Yeah. How much does Goldango's ability do? I mean, Goldango's ability is better Shield Dust. Like, literally. Yeah, we have a lot of HP. Good as Gold is kind of nutso. Like, you can't encore Goldango. You can't disable him. You can't poison him. You can't, like, burn him. Like, you can only affect him. Like, it's almost the opposite of Shield Dust. You can only affect him through secondary effects. So. No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is, Elijah. No. The fact that, you can't even helping hand Goldango. No, it does not. Lava. Are you going to call the next mainline Pokemon game Gen X? No, I'm going to call it Gen 10. It's online. You pull a PSA card from a $25 to $2,500 tier. Oh, so like what everybody does, like on the whatnot and all that. Whatever. Yeah, I see that now. Thank you, Miguelis. Do you think there will be any Ben 10 Easter eggs in Gen 10? I don't think so, no. It's on GameStop's website? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know they were doing that. I had no idea that was a thing, actually. How much is it to buy it? It's probably like 250 bucks, right? Since it can go up to 2,500, it's got to be like 250 bucks to like get in on that. But you can go as low as 25. No, it's different packs. What? Oh, okay. You can spend. Oh, it's buying from anywhere is 20. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's different. I hope it's Pokemon Turquoise and Pink Coral. That's pretty funny. Double McPounder. Hi. Wow, the detect while I'm yawn strat. Dude, that's crazy. Is Pokemon card simply gambling? In that instance of it, it is. I mean, it doesn't have to be gambling. I mean, it kind of is in a way, because it's gotcha, right? But if you're just buying packs because you like opening and collecting cards and seeing what you get, it's different, you know? Collecting cards is different than just, like, you know, gambling, I guess, in particular. But it is gotcha in a way, yes. Just tried a Roguemon run, got water spouted in the lab, and insta died. What a game. Yeah, there's still those moments in Roguemon. You're going to run into them less in Roguemon, though. Pokemon Goth and Pokemon Waifu. I'm sorry? Okay, hold on, hold on. We got a new move here. Hold on. Rock Blast. I mean, I don't really like it, but it is Shedinja coverage. I think we go ahead and do this. Because I need the E-Speed and I need PP, so... Yeah, it also hits grass types, which is nice. I'm not going to enjoy clicking that against grass Pokemon, but... What caliber do you reckon Blastoise shoots? You reckon? What do you think? What do you reckon? Yeah, Frenzy Plant got me through Brock. It has done its job. It did. I mean, it's still good on a Pokemon like this because of how bulky we are. Really go in on him? Yeah, easy there. You're enjoying this too much. Yeah, Salty, tear him apart. Get him. Dang, what the heck? The conversion into fire? What the heck? Oh, get out of here. See you, bye. All right, Rock Blast. Hey! Yesterday, somebody opened one of the $2,500 packs and got a 33K Gengar Hollow from Skyridge. Oh, wow. Dang. Yeah, Skyridge is legit. That's pretty insane, actually. I didn't know Skyridge had a Gengar. Actually. I use Vital Throw, so we don't know if it's slow or not. They sold it back to GameStop for like 30K. Wow. Insane. Alright, chat. We still have 2 trainers on this route, but my ads are ready, and I have to pee. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the carp prediction. Yeah, I saw that it was a crit. I marked it. In regard to that, I'm gonna open up the card prediction early. Will it be a Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, or will it be Carp / Feebas? And I'm just gonna let it run for like 10 minutes. I'll end it early when it comes around. I'm gonna run those ads, and I'll open the poll up on YouTube as well. Be right back. Carp. Gen 1, Gen 2, or will it be All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for chilling. I gotta pee, and my ads were ready. Tank Blastoise run, baby. Tank Blastoise. Why are you stripping? Dang, Billy. Thank you so much for watching, gamer. I seriously appreciate that. That is a lot of hours. Thank you so much, gamer. Remember, if you're in the Discord and you want to share, like, your recap or whatever, we have a channel for it specifically. You play? I play with a 5-stack double encounter. I don't really keep up with the games. In the most real way possible. Whenever I play with, like, my friends, there's always a moment of me going, who the hell is that? What the heck do they do? Like, I get knowledge checks so much when I play League. There's, like, so many champions. I have no idea what they do, and I have no idea what their abilities are do either. So, like, I'll know what a champion is, and then, like, I just have no clue what, like, their kit, like, I see an ability, but then that ability has a second part of the ability, and then yeah, so anyway. Waka and I finished our match. Yo, who won, Cam? Salty dethroned Barb is my most watched? Whoa, that's crazy. Well, Barb is a great streamer, so definitely deserving of the throne. You did? Yo, congrats, Cam. I am honored that I can be as watched as much as Barb. Zaw was alright. It was an alright game. So I just passed an Olive Garden and thought of you. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know, I also, like, have fond memories of Olive Garden, so. You are by a wide margin my most watched channel this year. Thanks for all the great content. Hey, thanks for watching, Grand Coda. Appreciate that. Thank you. You're my #1 this year. Pretty wild because I didn't even know of Kaizo last year. Really appreciate the consistency and friendly community vibes. Heck yeah, Sabernose. Thanks for watching, and heck yeah. Thanks, like, I'm glad that you like it. Heck yeah. It's that Olive Garden gamer. It's me. He was #1. Alright, let's see here. Let's sell our stuffs. Can't have that. Can't have this. I have 3 deep sea scales. Alright, cool. Apparently his passive stops transform. Wait, does it actually? I don't know if I knew that. But not imposter though. Huh. That's kind of wild. How about that? The prediction for the carp is already open, by the way. If you want to get your prediction in, I opened it early because I had to pee and we still had 2 more trainers to fight, so. Are we winning? Well, we've already beaten Brock today. We've had 2 Brock attempts already today and 1 Brock win. Pretty successful overall. So, yeah, imposter works, yeah. Because of you, Fire Leaf Green was easily my top category. Well, I appreciate you watching. Thank you, Fenrir. Alrighty, I'm gonna end the submissions for the prediction in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the poll over on YouTube. Let's see what it is. It's a Macho Gen 1 Gamers. That's pretty close to Magikarp's name. Salty or Cedar enter the chat. The Olive Garden emote, dude. Unreal. Are we low level? I usually want to be level 27 going into here. But we were ahead in XP, but Brock's team and the Pokemon on that route were not very good XP yield Pokemon, so. Salty streams got me through approximately 202 days of work this year. Yeah, I try, like I was talking about it earlier, I try to put out 200 hours of stream time a month. I try to put about 200 out every month, and because, yeah. So like 50 hours a week. I mean, I do a lot of 6-day work weeks, yes. So. So Carvos would give me 10 speed EVs. I'm just wondering if it would be even worth it, to be honest. That's why I haven't used it yet. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's like really worth it. Like we might get like 1 point of like, you know, like we might as well just embrace like our bulk, you know what I mean? And so My stream recap is Fricks. I use an alternate player, but I'm sure I've been here more than anywhere else. Yeah, if you're using an alternate player, that's probably why it's like counting it weird. Yeah, we might as well save it for the pivot, I think. I think that's probably the play. I think that's the play. How did we get legal shield dust? Shield dust is just legal as an ability. So it used to be banned like in the first week of Super Kaizo, but then it was very quickly unbanned. Yeah, I mean, I agree in that sense. Yo, I just don't know how much like one extra point of speed is really gonna do us. I think I just want to commit to being a slow boy, you know? I think that's just kind of what I'm in for. All right, I'm going to hit 27 and then fight the Mandos. Hopefully I don't get like a regular status thing going on, but we'll see. No, not particularly, Miguelis, no. It can help a lot. It can, but we are very low speed. Like, very low speed. Like, we already have the nature, and we're only at 19 speed at level 26. Like, we're extremely low speed. Wow. Well, and I think that's the end of the ball game. Oh, I have a Petra. Hold on. I do have a Petra, actually. Okay, let's heal that poison because it won't use toxic this turn. And then I'll E-speed it. Okay. Okay. This did not get me to 27. That's so sad. Yeah, switch always happens first before anything else. Yeah. Don't want to see Dargonair again, that's for sure. Screw that guy. Lickitung. Okay. I watched 751 hours of salty streams this year, and I don't regret any second of that. Tim, thanks for watching. 8 damage. That's pretty significant. The only thing that is faster than Switch is Pursuit when someone switches. Correct, yeah. Oh, hi. How are you? Traced shield dust. Okay, so we can't get confusion off this. Ooh. Well. 704 is a lot, Hannah Montana. That's a lot. Nice. Let's go. How much did that Giga Drain do? It's a good chunk. Hey, we land these. Wow. Okay. Good defense. Dang, man. Yeah, the cave's been really rough here. Dang. It's alright. Well, I have shield dust. They can't para. I have shield dust. They can't para us, but yeah, I agree. I want to keep this citrus berry. The citrus berry is a big deal, so Shake those dolphin dumpies. The Beatrice Sari. Oh. I'm gonna trust my bulk here. I'm gonna trust my bulk. It prevents it if it's a secondary effect. Yes, it does. You have a rainy season in Florida? Yeah, all year round. 10 damage? Oof. Does not look like an E-speed to me. I'm just gonna do this again. I only had 1,000 hours here, but I talked to most here. Most streams had a half a chat per hour. It's a 2 whole per hour here. There's rainy, very rainy, hurricane, tropical storm. But yeah, and it's like rain can happen at any point in the year here. Yeah, dungeons are the hardest part for this Pokemon, so that's why you must own a good umbrella then. I should probably get a better one. Realistically. Winter is drier, but we still get fronts pretty regularly. Yeah. Dang, man, come on. I do not have rain boots, no. Why are you called the Sunshine State? It's a Greenland kind of thing. So if Florida was a Pokemon, it would have the Drizzle ability? Kinda. No, it would have the Meth ability? That's crazy. It's more bath salts here. Yeah. Yeah, our Pokemon would have Drizzle plus Heat Wave. Yeah, that's what happens essentially here. Like, it will rain for like an hour, and then it'll disappear, and the sun will come back out, and everything will be humid, and then the heat hits the moisture in the air, and then you're just like, I'm melting, and yeah, so. Let's see here. Do we want to take that last trainer with the 3 level 15s? Or is it time to go? It's probably time to go. I mean, 29 is kind of nice. Scarecrow, thanks for the prime and the 19 months. Never back down. I finally heard it. Yeah, it's finally started showing up. I think the first time it played was like a couple days ago. How does the menu thing work here? You have essentially like a frame of like them not moving. Do not run when you go past them though. So like you need open the bag, close the menu, and then walk. If you're having trouble, like maybe you're holding B for one too many frames, I would recommend closing the menu with start instead of B. Yikes, that's annoying. I'm gonna water pulse. That's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Trust the bulk, baby. Trust the bulk. Trust the bulk. Trust the bulk. Alright. That's not even give us 29. Oh my god. Well, we gotta leave now for sure. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Bridge rival. Win or... Oh, okay. Bridge... I can't spell. Bridge rival. Win or lose. There's a 2-minute prediction. Best of luck to you. Let me open up the poll over on YouTube. YouTube! I hope you're doing phenomenal. Thank you. I love Greedy Dolphin. Thank you. We didn't lose anything? Yeah, I'm never gonna use the citrus berry there. The citrus berry is our lifeline through like a Misty or something. The citrus berry we need to hold on to with our freaking lives for sure. Like, I don't even want to use it for the bridge rival. Spawn him. Yeah, we definitely have like mid speed. Yeah. What's the rival mon? Chansey. It's Chansey. I said min. M-I-N, min. Min. From ARMS. The hit Nintendo video game. TMO8 water gun. I always get jump scared with TMO8 because like that's like one in Emerald. So. Breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crisps, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Yeah, we're gonna put that Chesto on though. I'll put the Chesto on. La 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 la
Get salty.
Get salty. Whoa! They're gonna have 2 Chegs. Wait, that's awesome. 2 Chegs. That's so much XP. Ding. Loot box, bridge rival. Double check. Double check. No, that's actually really bad. Grudge is bad. Sorry, though. A triple check would be so funny. No, there's one more. Alright, it's alright. Rock Blast will go crazy. I know I have -2, but it's gonna go crazy. Alright, well. Dang, that actually did a significant chunk. Oh, dude, Neopets with the 5? The 5 pack? Sheesh. Knocked out the homie. When's the last time streamer got a 5 pack? Hold on. Hold on. 2 hours ago from Banana Mandrew. The homie. Na 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 na. Hell yeah. Alright. Kept the Chesto. Kept the Citrus. Let's go. Ridge Rival. We win. Ironically, to put Noctowl in the favorites. It's true. Banana did put Noctowl on the favorites, which is pretty funny. We beat Bridge Rival twice last week. We had what's it called? We had multiple Mons die to Surge last week, which was pretty funny. Ew. Gross, disgusting, nasty Celebi. We don't like Celebi. How did I outspeed this thing? Ugh. That's fine. I'll have to truck you with thunder. Nope. Oh, it was a crit. But, I mean, that's still, like... Okay, good to know. It must have crazy good special attack. That thing must be sitting on a ton of special attack, actually. Its HP and speed are abysmal. Only a little concerning? Yeah, just a tiny bit, Dude, Shield Dust is so good on this mod. Safari today? Dude, if this Pokemon got Safari, that would be sick. Can you miss if you click follow me? If they click follow me, yeah, I can still miss. Yeah. I mean, after 2 speed boosts, we would be pretty, like, we would have, what? Substitute? No, thank you. I forgot we were learning. Howdy is the new Safari emote. True. Do I believe in the turtle? If we can get another special move, unironically, I think this thing might have a decent shot. Like a good special move, like a crunch, a flamethrower, a thunderbolt, something good. You know what I mean? Something good. Can we check coverage? Yeah, here you go. We have full coverage. Drought Regirock. Oh my goodness. I'm still gonna water pulse. That was a crit? What does that mean exactly? Isn't Leaf better? Yeah. Is it so much stronger that I don't like the miss is the main thing there? That's the main thing there. See if E-Speed picks up. It does. Nice. So it's got pretty low defenses, I would say. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, dum. So we can only get status when we extreme speed? No, we can still get status from things like Toxic or Stun Spore or Spore and Sleep Powder, etc. We just can't get status through secondary effects. So if something uses Flame Wheel against me, I can't get burned because the burn portion of Flame Wheel is the secondary part of the effect. Salty, guess how many hours watch of Twitch I had this year? Can you tell me? I don't know. Let's just say 1K. Let's say 1K. I watched you more than Kaiso ironMON. You made it in my top 5 watch channels. Let's go. 40.8K in my channel. Neopets Pog for real? It really is fishy. What's up, gamer? Oh, you had 1,245 hours video. Okay, so 1,000 wasn't, that was pretty close. Look at that. Number 4, above Kaiso ironMON. That's crazy. I appreciate it, gamer. Thanks for watching. You have 1.8K Dolphin hours. Let's go. I had 1,650-ish, and then reevaluating my life choices. Yo, Fishy!
Salt Rainbow Slide.
Thanks for the primer! Thanks for 2 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Salty, my most watched. Yo, thanks for watching, Palkia. Any streamer who I don't recognize from Pokemon viewing sounds fake to me. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I understand that. Like, Twitch is like super big, but also super small at the same time. Yeah, I didn't watch you all year yet either. I was gonna say, I feel like you found me about like a quarter into this year, maybe. So I'm new here. I gotta catch up. Hey, Fishy, it's all good, gamer. You are new here, but I'm also new there. Spent more than $6.5 million Dolphin this year. I have a gambling problem. Time was usually my top due to passing out with Old Skills RuneScape on. Dropped to 3rd this year because less late nighters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pie's usually my number 1. Pie was my number 2 with Cross being my number 1. But they both still had high hours on me. This thing's got pretty good special defense. That was a crit. I used E-Speed over Rock Blast because I was just trying to get an idea of like its defense, if it's like bad or whatever, but you know. 2.5K hours watched, your number 1 watch at 2,300. Sheesh. Thanks for watching, Zeke. It's a long ass time. Yeah, I've seen a couple people have said like they're like around 23, 24, which is insane because what Twitch told me is I streamed 2,500. That means like you have been here for like legitimately like everything. 3rd year in a row, you're my most watched, 740 this year. Yo, Ally, thanks for watching, gamer. There's only 8,760 hours in a year, so I watched 5 years worth of Twitch in 1 year. Damn, that's insane. 856 hours watched, and you were 431 of those hours. Yo, gotcha. Thanks for watching, gamer. Does that count people rewatching VODs though? I'm not sure. My recap said I logged on 366 days this year, and I fear that says a lot about me. A lot of people had that. A lot of people had that. I think I log on every day. I don't chat every day though. Like when I take a day off, I pretty much tell myself to not chat for the most part. Like I'm like, you know, I'm on Twitch so much. Like whenever I take a day off, I'm like, detox, detox. YouTube, I have a series of regrets. There are over 120 watching. Let's get to 50 likes. Yo, 120 people on YouTube is crazy. Thanks for watching, everybody. I think this is the most times I've said thanks for watching, but it's also recap day, so I'm not... I try to lurk, but I'm kind of bad at it. I like to yap, yeah. My goal this year is to watch less. I watch Twitch at the gym. If I go with my friend Ryan, my buddy Ryan. I go with my buddy Ryan. I said it. He said it. He said it. He said it. So I don't really listen to anything. Oh yeah. For people who have an iPhone 17, do I need to get those wireless like AirPod things or whatever? Do I have to get those, or are there cord versions for this? Because my old headphones will not work with this now. You tell me while I get this set up. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? I could probably just Google it. You can get wired ones. AirPods are worth it. You can get an adapter, but it's bad. Probably a dongle. Okay. Okay. The pods are worth it. They're very worth it. I hate their earbuds with a dangly stick bit. Might be able to still find a Cyber Monday deal. All right, I'll look. His buddy Ryan. The pods are great. Get the pros. They have a decent bit of noise canceling. I don't know if I want noise canceling. AirPod Pro 2 is what I use at work, and I use Beats at the gym because I prefer over-the-ear headphones when I work out. Okay. Beats. Okay. Prone to dropping them. Get the most basic version. I don't know if I want noise canceling. Like, unironically. Why not noise canceling? Because I like being aware of what's going on around me. I don't really like it. Then don't turn the noise canceling on. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You can switch it off. Okay, I gotta actually lurk. Alright, Fishy. Thanks for watching. I get a Skull Candy Wireless. They're not too expensive. Noise canceling is only needed when flying. Yeah, okay. That would be good when flying. That would be the one time, yeah. I use Sennheiser earbuds. They rock. Nobody's going to get the jump on Salty. I just don't like noise canceling. I like hearing the things happening around me. On a flight, though, I could see it. On a flight, I could see it. I'm gonna put the Chesto on first, and like the moment I will have Citrus on for Misty though. How many hours are you flying though? Not many. I did very little traveling this year. I did very little traveling this year. Yeah, I don't know. I've had noise canceling before, and I don't like it. It makes me feel like I can hear myself think louder, and like some people like that, but it freaks me out. I know that sounds weird, but it really does. Like my inner thoughts are just louder when I have noise canceling on, and I don't know, man. I like having like background noise, I guess. The transparency function uses microphones on the outside of the earbuds so you can hear your surroundings. Okay. Gotcha. What about when you go to Iowa bi-weekly? I'm too disturbed by my thoughts. Yeah, not the voices, dude. I bet the inner thoughts go crazy. They do. AirPods 4 A and C for $99 at Walmart right now. What are they normally? You save 80 bucks? These things are normally $170? Can you guys vouch for that? Or is this one of those things where they're like, you save $80, but it's really you're saving 20? Wow. $100 for a pair of headphones, chat? $100? They are a game changer. That's pretty normal. They're worth? They have been over 100 for years. If you haven't tried them, you cannot knock them. No, I'm not knocking them. But like, $100 for a pair of headphones is pretty expensive. That's all. And obviously, I just spent money on this. Like, Kensai, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Contributing to the 2025 Buy Salty AirPods earbuds. Alright, I gotta run a poll. Alright, 2 minutes. AirPods. AirPods. Worth it or eh? I think... but I think you'd like the dongle adapter route more. You guys seem 50-50. $100 for headphones is just expensive, man. And obviously, Kensai, thank you for the 5-pack, like, towards it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. I'll have your chat open just to be just in case. Get yourself the Apple cable ones. Get good headphones, not AirPods. Okay, so we got somebody against it here. Dongle adapter is cheaper. Try that. Sorry, I'm like losing track. Dongle adapter is cheaper. Try that. And if you don't like it, try the AirPods. Shock chat doesn't understand how dope they are. They work flawlessly. I have 3 pairs at this point between personal and work. You have 3 pairs? Really? Using corded headphones in the year of our Lord 2026 is just a mistake. I was using corded headphones. My goodness. Lethal Penguin, thank you for the 20 or the 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much. Treasure Train, what the heck? Thank you. Appreciate you. You were also using an iPhone 8? I know, so I didn't really have a choice. Get the pods? Alright, when does this sale end? When does this sale end? I'm literally buying these right now and fear the sale will end. Pods are great. No, this is through Walmart, brand new, $99. Casual Gamer with a 5-pack and give the subs. Thank you so much. All right, let's fight Misty, and all right, maybe I'll get him. Here's 5 gifted to not get the AirPods. Oh, to not get it. Okay. All right, chat. We are in a bidding war. we are in a bidding war. we have 10 towards get the pods and 5 towards no pods. Oh man. Thank you, Casual Gamer, for the 5-pack. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Just get USB-C corded headphones. Oh god. That should be fine. Faye, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so very much, Gamer. I really appreciate that. 5 towards getting them. All right, we're positive 10 towards getting the AirPods. Thank you so much. SCP, thank you for the 500 bits.
Get some quality earbuds.
Get some quality earbuds. Okay. What causes Doom Desire to fail? It misses. So this connected. You can't set up 2 Doom Desires at the same time, but the AI doesn't check for that. So if they have Doom Desire, they'll sometimes click it multiple times against it. So I hate just in-ear headphones. Always fear they'll fall out. Shocks are amazing. Shocks are amazing. Okay. Michiba, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you.
Chat, I am your dolphin daddy.
Brink of Dawn, thank you for the 42 months. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Appreciate you. Phillips with the 5-pack.
Easy payments of $14.99, you belong to me.
Phillips, thank you for the 5-pack. That's against
These
getting the
nightmarish
pods.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Confusion. I'll just water pulse. Okay. Both of Ash's Pokemon are water type, which are totally weak against fire type. The bidding war is crazy, dude. Yeah, you guys do get a rainbow slide. You guys do get a rainbow slide. We have a level 5 hype train, which means you guys get a rainbow slide, yes. I will rainbow slide, don't worry. I love my AirPod Pro 3s. I have the original before them. You're welcome. You're my goat, Casual Gamer. You're my goat. Content creating machine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't be using them like too often. I think that's part of my hesitancy to spend $100 on, like, you know, on his own. Like, I wouldn't be spending, like, I wouldn't be using them that often, I guess. So, you would use them at the gym? I go with my buddy Ryan, and we just talk. Mostly. Most of the time. Sometimes I'm there without him, like, at night when I do cardio. That's the main thing. Write it off as a business expense. Just use them more. Just use them more, streamer. When you use them while streaming? I don't think so. We had a lot of runs past Brock last week, but nothing like crazy. So, yeah, it's good to see you. Give us gas. If I give you gas, I lose my ad revenue on YouTube. I'm sorry. What are you getting? AirPods? I just asked chat, like, do I have to get AirPods since I got an iPhone 17 over the weekend because I had an iPhone 8 before this, so I got a brand new phone So I was asking chat, do I have to get AirPods for them? Because, like, yeah. So, YouTube's not ruining it for anybody. I just like making ad revenue. Okay? I'm the one ruining it. Blame me. Blame me. Anyway, let's freaking do it. We have a slow-ass turtle. Here we go. No way you're getting away with wireless headphones with your stream schedule? Yeah, I doubt it. I wired for sure. One down. I'm just gonna pulse again. Nice, no crit. The AirPod Max lasts for like 16 hours. Okay. Here we go, baby. 3 down, 3 to go. Ace still lurking. Oh, wow. Nice miss. Yep, that's fine. We can't get flinched because of shield dust. Rock blast connects. That was a crit, so this has actually solid defense. I have AirPod Pros that do not last 16 hours. I'm lucky if they make it through a work day. Oh. Okay. 2 to go. Oh, wow. That was a really high roll, dude. On Sidewave there. It was really annoying. I'm going to see if E-Speed picks up. That would be really clutch for us. Dang. Dang! That Citrus Berry was absolutely necessary. He's got some really good Sidewave rolls on us. Oh, I forgot about the super. Well, Sidewave is an RNG roll. I have just a potion. It's only 20 HP. I think we have to hope for a low roll on Sidewave. Pulse doesn't kill. It's fine. We follow up with E-Speed. Yeah, we pulse into E-Speed. Or it misses or gets a low roll on Sidewave. Alright, we need a low roll here on Sidewave. It's as easy as that, baby. Never worried. 23. Does 3 damage. Oh, we outsped. Wow. Didn't even need a potion. Well, maybe I did. Oh, I did. Let's go, baby! Slow Blastoise on a run. Let's go! I think Sidewave is scary, man. Sidewave is scary. If you can guess the TM, you earn the privilege to gift a sub to the channel. Water Pulse, Explosion, Thief, Acid, Shadow Ball, Miss, Flare Blast, Explosions, High Wave, Dig, Water Spout, Thunder Punch, Ember, Booty, Slap, Recover, 6-7, Ice Beam, Metronome, Tickle, Harden, Lick, Frustration, Iron Defense, Flamethrower, Earthquake, Spit Up, Sky Attack, Tackle, Ice Ball, Rain Dance, Blast Bubble, Tombstoner, Substitute, Destiny Bond, Camouflage, Horn Drill, Valhalla Blast, Swagger, Ice Beam, Fire Punch, Teleport, Defense Curl, Transform, Confuse Ray, Amnesia, Powder Snow, Skull Bash, Solar Beam, Slash, Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter. Usable? Maybe. Alrighty. I owe you guys a rainbow slide. Thank you guys for all the 5-packs and the support and all the recaps. Seriously, I'm gonna give you the Dolphin Dumper song while we rainbow slide.
Salty.
I hit my mic. I'm sorry. I did not get a good run on that one.
Get salty.
I like kind of slipped. I kind of slipped on that one. Oh my god, dude. I hit my remote when I landed on the bed. There was like all of a sudden noise coming from somewhere. I'm like, what is happening? But I landed on my remote when I landed on the bed. I was like, what's going on? Like, where's this noise coming from? Anyway. We have no heals. Let's go. You can use the rewind feature, Henko. Oh. Sorry, I forgot it's only subs on Twitch. That was not my intention. Sorry. How many hours did Salty stream this year? 2,500. Misty TM was Fury Cutter. What's min speed? Base 11 is minimum speed. This thing is crazy tanky. What the heck? Yeah, we have Christmas emotes up and available if you guys want to check them out. Yo, Faye! Thanks for the gifted sub to Henko. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's not a tank, it's a dog. No, sorry. Is there a Christmas poop on floor? No. Oh, you're referring to Pumpkin Smash. Gotcha. No. Are we like base 30 speed? We have a plus nature, so we're probably closer to like base like 18, 19, 20 or something. Bring back Pumpkin Smash. It's just a Geodude like like smashing like a Christmas tree or like a wreath or something. Yeah, or it's like snow. Smashing a gift open? Wait, that's so smart. That's really smart, actually. An ornament? Ornament's good. I can live without pumpkin smash. That's fair. That's fair. I want to see how much Water Pulse does into the grass Pokemon right now in case we do not get coverage for them. Please do the gift one. That'd be amazing. That would be really funny. Somebody is out there with Pumpkin Smash as their top emote. I use Pumpkin Smash more than other emotes in other chats. Salty shit sprays. Salty shit on the floor. Oh no. Oh, that's not necessary, Bang. I appreciate the offer though, for real. No, what's up, Regret? Alright, after this trainer, I will need to run ads. Just a heads up. Whoa! It's Fred Durst. If only we could fly. How hard it is for a giraffe to eat food? No. Because I am a giraffe. I live it. Air Raid or Urban Assault Vehicle version? Air Raid, I think. I always forget. I always get them mixed up. But I think Air Raid. The one that's earlier on the album. The first one on the album. I think that's Air Raid. Alright, I gotta run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. I will not fight any trainers till ads are done. Thanks for chilling with us. I appreciate you a ton. If you're on YouTube, if you could drop a like, I'd greatly appreciate that as well. Thank you. Smashing Pumpkins is a cool band. I just saw that. Kirby aerators. You had me dying over the biscuit. If only we could fly. Lit biscuit style. Pizza ad. Damn, I'm hungry. Oh, I love pizza. I love pizza so much. Look at these dodges, dude. I didn't even pause. It's just one of those days. I want IHOP. Who else wants some? Actually, I should probably fight this guy. Because if because I'm going to have to walk through here quite often. So I like breakfast food, so I'm in DX.
My #1 most watched streamer of 2025.
Shiverborn!
Thank you for all of the entertainment and keep it up.
Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for 14 months. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support with the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we had a lot of watch hours. Looking back, I mean, obviously we hit 5 million watch hours. Like this statue is here, and I appreciate you all watching the channel. For reals, for reals. Lurking paid off. You're my #1. Yo, thanks for watching, Cynthia. Appreciate you. This Garbo is alive? Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, cowboy. $15 seconds. This Garbo. This guy says this Garbo. You ignored my DM? Was I supposed to respond to it? It was a TikTok. I watched it. Was I supposed to respond to it? If you watched it, yes. Okay. Sorry. You're supposed to say you love me? Oh. I watched it, and I apologize. I thought it was funny. What's up, Funky? How are you? How did I outspeed this thing? Wow. I'm gonna say that's lower spit out, to be honest. I watched it and I didn't think it was funny. I'll be honest, I kind of didn't get it. I kind of did get it, to be... So. Doesn't even have high attack. What? Upper is 50 power? Did it crit us? No, its attack is pretty solid, actually. Its attack stat's pretty solid. If it's a crit, it's like probably mid to low, but so. It's basically you're a stuck with me now joke. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought you did not mean to send it to me. I was like, what? Like, I was genuinely, I kind of just sat there a little confused. And then I think I messaged my friend Zach back because we were talking about like cards and stuff, and I just forgot. You never bother me at all, gamer. I thought you meant to send this to someone who had a lesser sense of humor. I'm just being honest. I was a little confused. I didn't quite get it, is all. Salty at the top of my Twitch recap this year. Yo, Natalie, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Yeah, again, if you're interested in like sharing your recaps, there is a channel in the Discord to share them. I keep that channel like archived. That way, when it rolls around every year or whatever, we can look back on it, whatever, etc. Bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da. Spawn's getting some good scouting in. Hell yeah. It will. Slow Pokemon will do that, but their likelihood of getting the Safari is just a lot lower. Another Deoxys. Okay. Back to back. Interesting. Oh. I kind of like this Blastoise, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm bonding with him. I think we're at a point in our relationship where I respect him, you know? He's not the best Mon. He's not the fastest Mon. But it's kind of cool. This is a Paimon for sure. Isn't that the point of Neopets after all? True. Destiny bonded? Yeah, I'm Destiny bonding with it. You can do better? What if I don't want to do better? What if I'm in love? Anything that beats Misty deserves respect? Facts. So survival is a hard challenge, Necrocake. That is like the thing post super, I guess. That's the plan, at least. That's the post super thing. It's really fun. I enjoy watching it. You know, but I'm not going to abandon this challenge. So yeah, it's a hard grind. It's going to be a grind. It's going to take a couple months to beat. So survival will be when we beat this. When I do other Pokemon challenges that aren't this, it's likely going to be Roguemon. Because Roguemon is a bit easier to just kind of pick up and put down. But yeah. Brick Tunnel will put your bond to the test. It's going to be content, though. Drought Regirock. I don't check what's in the Safari until after Boat Rival, so I don't know. Think we beat this before GTA 6? I hope so. I sure hope so. This Mon is proof the goth baddie is never worth. Dang. That's crazy. We don't beat this before Elder Scrolls 6. What? That also doesn't have a release date, right? We don't beat this before Silk Song? Oh. We didn't beat it before Silk Song, yeah. You are my top watched with 2,130 hours. I posted in the Discord. Thanks for everything you do. Lilaro, thank you so much for watching. That is a lot of hours. I really appreciate that a ton. Yeah, only Ramie's beat it in Fire Red Leaf Green. LB Dubs beat it in Heart Gold Silver. Will we beat this before Salty plays Silk Song? That's an interesting question, actually. Where do you pivot in Heart Gold to Silver? After Morty in the bug catching contest. My biggest was 1,346. Yeah. I think I've seen all those except Vaporeon, actually, funnily enough. La 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 la. HGSS needs to pivot twice now. Huh? La 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 la. Just checked and you were my top watch and you are 92% of my total watch hours. Yo, Hallie, thanks so much for watching. You guys are gassing me up today with all these things. I appreciate you all a ton. Thank you. Is this the run? What's up, Max Pack? Maybe. Yeah, the final battle's all level 100s, yeah. Same thing in Emerald. But in Emerald, you don't have to do all of Kanto. I finally checked, and I watched this stream for 2,290 hours this year. Sheesh. That is a long time. The recaps recently came out if somebody has the link, they can post it in the chat. There's a direct link, but there's also like in that little box at the top next to your little like profile picture or whatever. You can usually find it there. And there's emails too. This thing is actually kind of bulky. Salty's my #1 this year. Let's go. I was #1. Thanks for watching, Bings. Salty was 17% of my view time. Not bad for 3rd place. Hey. Top 5 is top 5. I appreciate a top 5. Hey. There are a lot of people on this platform you could watch, and you're choosing to be here. I'll take top 5, baby. Absolutely. You're still 1st and 2nd place in my heart. Thank you, Sprite. It's TM28. Well, we can't use it, but I can check for you. It's Hyper-V. Oh, nice. Goated numbers in Darren. Let's go. 935 hours of Salty. Let's go. Almost 1K. 1,300 hours of Salty for me. Sheesh. Yeah, there's only been one victory max pack, and it was about 4.5, 5 months ago. Their name is Raimi. And yeah. There's been a couple of other close calls, yeah. We're hoping to be the next to do it. Apparently, Barb Belly is my 2nd most used emote. So, funnily enough, I think, what did it say as a viewer? I've only gotten Barb's emotes, like through Gifted. And Barb Hyper Dumper was my 5th most used emote. Believe and Doubt are my most used emote here on this channel because I post them in the chat when we do the predictions. Dolphin Dumper, then Gas, and then Barb Hyper Dumper. Which is hilarious. No, I don't think I'm subbed to Barb right now. Because like I said, I don't normally like sub. Barb Toxic's so good, dude. Consider it wasn't even close. Consider's so good. It's so good. No, the plume. Uh-oh, that's good. Oh boy. No. Ooh. Okay, hold on a second. Now, we're bulky. I want to. Oh, okay. I was like, I kind of wanted to show this off. Rock Blast is gonna make Rage build each hit. See, Rage is building. Rock Blast connects again. Rage is building. Oh no, it's +2 attack. It's definitely lower defense though. So I just kind of wanted to show that off. But it's pretty funny. These were mine too, and they were way ahead of everything else. Yeah, I'm surprised Salt D Lull didn't make it in my top 5 because I use the Lull a lot. When I had that Barb sub, I must have spammed the Hyper Dumper somewhere a lot. That's the only thing I can think of. But all the other emotes are from my channel because like I post them in my own channel to like do the predictions and stuff. So yeah, I did the stream recap. Yeah. I used an emote 34 times this year. Smile. Hog you, Hannah Montana. Lumberry. That's really good. That is a very, very good thing for us to find. Hey, we have a heal. Let's go. We have a heal. Guess who is at the top of my top channel on my Twitch recap? I would guess Cross for you. And then like me and top 5. I would guess. Cross was my number 1. You were one of my most watched channels this past year. Yo, thanks for watching, Shop Snyder. I appreciate you. Oh. You're right. You were second, though. Let's go. I'll take second. I'll take second. That's fine. Wow. Water absorb, huh? Okay. How many heals are needed heading into Elite 4 for a win, do you think? You need about 3 to 4 big heals. Minimum. That's minimum. Cross with a 40 bucks. Appreciate you, gamer. Love you lots. Kisses. Thank you, gamer. 1706 chat sent in this channel. Holy yapping. Salty yapping. You were won by a wide margin. Yeah, Cross, I think this might be the first time Pi hasn't been my most watched channel, actually. You were my number 1 this year. I chat the most in DGR's chat, though. It seems that I chit-chat in DGRs, like, a lot. I had a lot of messages sent in DGRs. Can I get a shout-out for DGR Dave Mods? He shouts me out all the time. Can I get a shout-out for that guy, actually? He shouts me out literally, like, daily, so I feel like I should just shout him out right now. If I have someone available. Everyone should follow DGR Dave. He's doing his like month-long Christmas thing right now too. And I don't know. He's a goated dude. Absolutely goated. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you. This thing is tanky. On the special setting. How is the speed stat possible with a positive nature even? We're just slow, man. Trust the bulk. Dang, what the heck? Oh, nice loafer. Yeah, Pi's been streaming for a very long time. I started watching Pi like early on in his streaming career. And then, like, I was off Twitch for, like, 4 or 5 years, like, in college and stuff. And then, like, yeah, he's been going for a long time. My biggest issue with DGR Dave is his taste in Christmas music. Wait, A Wonderful Christmas Time is not F tier. What? Wonderful Christmas Time is not an F-tier Christmas song. What? You think that's F-tier? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon made my top 5 and I only watched it on this stream. You were here for that whole playthrough. It 100% is? You guys really think that's an F-tier Christmas song? I sure do love Sonic Adventure 2. It's my favorite game. Turbo Sean, I think that went off yesterday, but thank you for the Prime and the 23 months. Appreciate you. And Sidhart, thank you so much for the Prime and the 3 months, my goat. Absolutely. Thank you very much. DK64 was in my top 5 games. No idea why. It's not an opinion, it's fact. I don't know if I've ever heard people say it's like a bad song. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I don't know, I kind of like it. Huh. My top game watched was surprisingly Fire Red. Yeah, I mean, if you worked retail during Christmas, yeah. It is very repetitive. But, like, I wouldn't say it's a bad song. The moon is up. The stars are out. Something, something. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know all the words, man. It's just got, like, a good tune to it, though. I did work retail for like a couple weeks. And it was Black Friday. Worst Christmas song has to be All I Want for Christmas Is You. Dang, this thing is slow. Something, something. Da da da. I don't know a full verse, okay? Like I said, it's catchy. It's got a good tune to it. Salty knows the City Escape song, which will gravitate him into playing Sonic Adventure 2 again. No, absolutely not. I think Jingle Bell Rock is my favorite. I think Jingle Bell Rock is my favorite Christmas song. If you haven't heard my cover of Deck the Halls, I did a cover of Deck the Halls for DGR Dave last year, because he did a Christmas album with a bunch of other streamers. Play it now. I played it at the start of stream. I don't want to play it too often. So, Little Saint Nick is good. Finally got my recap. 757 hours watching Salty. That is a lot of hours. 13 when they recorded Jingle Bell Rock? Really? Wow. Not sure if lame, but I like the Christmas song. That is a full month. Thanks for watching, Spicy Little Gator. I appreciate you. Last Christmas is top tier. Last Christmas is good. It makes you sad. Man, I don't want to sound like a boomer, but Christmas music genuinely like kind of makes me happy. Let's go. What the frick is this turd? Goated with the sauce. Such a boomer take. It actually, I don't know, it does make me happy. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't want to listen to Christmas music all day, but maybe that's why it makes me happy, because, like, I do not overdo it, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't overdo it. I have a healthy amount of Christmas music intake. And that healthy amount is when I listen to it when I'm out shopping and stuff. Liking Christmas music is a boomer take. Okay, maybe that wasn't the right way to put it. I meant like it makes me happy, I guess. I don't know. Griffball, I feel like you look up stuff, like you go to like reddit.com/r/shower thoughts, and then you just post like those posts in my chat. That's what I feel like. That's the feeling I'm getting. Has anyone pivoted Pokemon from Diglett Cave before? I have. I've done it. Yeah, that's totally fair. Out of the cards, totally fair. Ba-da-da-bum. What's up, Shalom? I take SaltyDolphin stream notes and post them on our shower thoughts. Why did I do a Diglett Cave pivot? I've done it once, and the reason I did a Diglett Cave pivot is because I beat Brock with a Primate. And you're probably like, oh, okay, it's low BST, I get it. My only move was Dragon Rage and Return. And Primate learns all of his moves really quickly. So I had seen its full learn set at that moment and at that point. And I knew for a fact it wasn't going to get better. So I went ahead and did a Diglett Cave pivot. I pivoted to a Laron.
Salt Babe.
Optic. Thanks for the tier 3 39 months. Salt Babe, heart emoji. Hi. Love you. So yeah, I pivoted to a Laren. It actually had a good move set for a physical attacker. I evolved into an Aerodactyl with a good spread, but it was a special attacker, and then I died. So.
Get salty.
Optic Chaos with a 25 pack of gifted subs! Hi! I'm losing Grudge for the whole fight. That sucks. Or Water Pulse for the whole fight. That really sucks. Get salty. Holy moly, man. Thank you so much for that 25 pack, Optic. I appreciate it. 25 pack. Main question, AirPods or no AirPods? Oh, man. Okay, so it can't lower my accuracy through secondary effects. So what that means is if it used Octazooka on me, I wouldn't get an accuracy drop. But because it just used Smoke Screen, and that's the main effect of the attack, it can still drop my accuracy. What's up, Bluto? Thank you again, Optic. Holy crap. Thanks for that 25 pack of gifted subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was Smoke Screen. Yeah, I was just trying to explain it to where, like, other people were probably wondering the same thing, Conductor, so I just wanted to make sure I explained it in full. Yeah, Sleep Powder and Hypnosis can put me to sleep. You're correct. Poison Powder can poison me. Glare can paralyze me. But Thunderbolt can't para me. Thunder can't para me. Because that's the secondary effect of the move. I'm taking a lot, obviously, because I'm slow. But there are a couple trainers I've skipped. There's a lot of XP in Mount Moon, actually. Oh, I didn't fight this guy. I thought I did. Oh, the speed is awful. Yeah, Shield Dust does give you literally freeze immunity, essentially. What's up, Shaolin? Thank you for the 32 mods. Appreciate you. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I was like, this is low enough VSC. E-speed should probably just kill it, but I guess not. Yeah, I might take it all, for real. I might take all the XP here. I'm slow. We're going to be taking chip hits, so. Just got done with my second interview for this company. Things looking good. Oh, heck yeah. That's really good news, dude. Heck yeah. I'm happy for you. Are there any moves that have damage as a secondary effect? No. No. Yeah, that was a thick Trico, man. RJ! Thanks for the prime. Thanks for 26. I appreciate you. Na 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 na. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take a lot of stuff. So, yo, enjoy Shallon. Some gumbo? Heck yeah, man. I had some jambalaya last night. It was really good. Oh yeah, no, these things are slow. A lot of these Pokemon are slow. That Steelix is definitely slow. Even though it's lower level, that is definitely a slow Pokemon. 100%. The Pokemon manga was in the late 1980s. I did not know that. I have been told the manga is like actually pretty dope, but that would require reading, so. And we all know how good I am at that. We are a tank. I'm gonna see how much this does. We can't get flinched from that. Okay. Yeah, I think so, Yo-Yo. I think so. Can we ebat the Mongo? They say if you don't use it, you lose it. Therefore, you haven't been reading since you started streaming. Dang. No, well, not necessarily, Brian. Marking Pokemon high speed, like, yes, like, they may not actually be fast. They're just faster than Slowpoke. Or, they're just faster than our Blastoise. But in relation to Blastoise, they are slow. Or they're fast. And that's important to know. Because if we reach Safari, for instance, we just have to make sure that we know these notes are in relation to Blastoise. That's that simple. All notes are based on the Mon that you're using, you know, because not everything is going to be like, you know, like a Mon that takes a physical hit really well from this Blastoise is like, maybe not necessarily a physical tank, it just has solid defense, you know. Shield does stop secondary effects or stats can't drop. Stops secondary effects. Alright. Boat rival time. Yep, that includes flinching, that includes freezing, all that. Yeah, the reason I ran this is because I had Shield Bus. That's the only reason I ran this Pokemon. So. Boat rival. Do we win or do we lose? I'll put 5 minutes, or sorry, 2 minutes on the clock. Predictions over. Good luck. I will open the poll over up in the YouTube chats. Let me know what you think over on YouTube. And we're good to go. Yeah, I found a Moo Moo Milk. It's positive speed, nature, my ass. Oh, we get to see what Chansey evolves into, by the way. Because our rival has a Chansey. This is actually pretty good info. Bode equals Blastoise of all time. Facts. This one is usually like a believe, but on a mon like this, like, I don't know, maybe throwing 100 on down because of a cheeky destiny bond or something. You know what I mean? Could be, oh, nice. Okay, that's good. By the way, ever since you said that, I've been crying and listening to Spice Girls. Thanks for being a good sport, gamer. I just saw my Twitch review. I'm proud to be a #1 SaltyDolphin viewer. Ryu, thanks for watching, gamer. Appreciate you. That lava cookie is actually huge. So we have 2 full heals. I'll put the Chesto on for this fight. Does counter go before extreme speed? No, counter is negative priority. So counter always goes last. Why do we not battle all the trainers here? Because it is against the rules. The rules of Super Kaizo State, you can only fight the rival and then leave. It's to help make Surge a harder fight. La la. I'm not gonna use the zinc. Well, we lost to Surge twice last week, so he's not free. He is the easiest gym leader in the first segment of like a super run, but he's definitely not free. Oh, hey, I'm also using a leaf move. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Bulk greater than speed? Tell me I'm nuts. Bulk is good, but it's bad in the dungeon. Like the speed you want for like the dungeons and stuff. Like dungeons are where the bulk strat is going to falter. Okay, Chansey evolves into Kangaskhan. Good info. If you could have 2 condiments with you at all times, which 2 would it be? Ranch is definitely one of them. You're my top streamer with 138 hours. Been really busy this year, but enjoyed the content. Has finished my math PhD. Yo, Elijah, congrats on the math PhD, gamer. It's a big deal. Why is speed more important in dungeons? In dungeons, you don't have unlimited access to the Pokemon Center. You have to clear it like in one go. So having lower speed, you're gonna take consistent like chip damage, you know? Like for instance, if this was Rock Tunnel, like I'm stuck with missing 60 HP now for like the rest of Rock Tunnel, you know? I'm low-key thinking about doing Rock Tunnel before Surge with this mon. I have 2 full heals currently, and we're gonna need them for Rock Tunnel. Like, for sure. Because we're gonna get status. Like, 100%. Boat rival, we win. Did it not go through on YouTube? Alright, I gotta make sure, before I switch the window, I gotta make sure it goes through. I don't think that badge boost is doing anything for us. The badge boost would give me 3 speed right now. I don't think that's really gonna pull too much weight. What's the perfect level 42 move? A high power special move, like flamethrower or something along those lines. A very high power special move. Armaldo. Blastoise. How do you get back to Surge? Or are you doing Erica first? You just get back to Surge when you get through Rock Tunnel and you make it to Celadon, because you get the T and then you can go back to Surge. Dolphin had like no attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the list. I'm just going down the list. Dragonair. Oh, Dragonair. Dragonair in the Safari Zone. Huge deal there. Big deal there. Flareon's there. Flygon was really slow. Yeah, you can use Fly. Yeah. Golduck is there. Gyarados is there. Houndoom has Thunderbolt on learn set. No. Jolteon was slow. Jolteon is slow. Don't want Jolteon. Kabuto, Kangaskhan. Yeah, we might do a Surge skip. Kangaskhan, I might do Rock Tunnel before Surge. I have 2 full heals currently, and I need those. Is Kingdra there? I'm sorry. Isn't Flamethrower better than T-Ball just because it's also shit coverage? I mean, that's one of the arguments for Flamethrower as like the better move, yes. But Thunderbolt is extremely good. Like when you consider the super effective coverage it has. It hits a lot, like, you know, the legendary birds. It hits Ho-Oh. It hits Lugia. There's a lot of things Thunderbolt hits that are scary, so to speak. But is the hoped outcome for a Surge get more items, or is it because of lack of faith in the Smog? It's because I don't... Surge is like an item check a lot of the time. And the hope is to not, like, you know... If I don't have items, I'm not going to get through Rock Tunnel. So the idea would be to go through Rock Tunnel, collect the items through Rock Tunnel while having the items to get through Rock Tunnel. And then we have more stats, more bulk, etc., to hopefully not have to use any items for Surge. But the risk you take, of course, is you don't see the TM, you don't get the badge boost, and yeah, and a little less XP when you initially enter. I think about 99%, maybe not 99, 95% of the time it's more correct to fight Surge first. But on a Pokemon like this, I think it might actually make sense to Rock Tunnel first. Yeah, easier does not equal correct, though. Da, da, da. At 3 speed, 3 speed's 3 speed, man. We don't want Steelix. Tentacruel. We can just get info on Tentacruel, I guess. Tyrannosaur. I don't know if I've done it. I can't really remember the last time I've done it. I am considering it big time right now, though. Alright. I don't think there's any good Mons available that are also in the Safari right now. I don't have a Master Ball, so I'm not going to do just the Duck Trio. The Safari does look pretty solid. Vaporeon is just not allowed. I don't have access to it. I don't have access to Vaporeon right now. The idea is to find a Pokemon that's available in Safari that's also available right now. Vaporeon is not. So that little thing at the top, that's Cerulean Cave. I can't get into Cerulean Cave. Vibrava. Oh, I don't think I did check Vigoroth, actually. He's a loafer, but he obviously evolves. No. Nah, Scyther is, like, not good. You have IHOP? Let's go. Yeah, I could just catch this, just to have info on it. I'm pretty sure I checked Eevee. Scyther is the best. His Evo pool is so sad. Yeah. Torkoal. I like Torkoal. Sure. Oof. I was also afraid he might outspeed us there. Eh. Little swine. What I'm doing is I'm looking for a Pokemon I get like a pretty decent amount of info from, like a stoner or something, you know, as to have as our HM friend. The Kern, dude, it's the Kern. Yeah, slacking is insane. You don't want to run into it. I'm looking for an HM friend. The reason I threw the ball at Torkoal instead of like running away is because like he was very likely to outspeed us, so I just threw a ball. Hey, what's up? I can give you some info. What does that even mean? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking for a stoner gamer. That has drought. I'm not allowed to have that. Unless it has a second ability. Jolteon is not in Safari. It's also really slow. We don't want it. Yeah, we can check now. Oh. This playlist doesn't have timestamps. I'm sorry, but if you're interested in this playlist, it's literally just like a 7-hour playlist of like Zelda music. So, there you go. Bum, 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 bum. Bulgaria's theme, Wind Waker? Ah, that's what it is. I knew it was a boss for Wind Waker. I couldn't remember. Da, 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 Sacred Fire. I can't get burned from that. That fortress is fast. Good to know. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, we hit pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty strong Pokemon. And it can take hits like it's nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna use the Torkoal as our friend. I don't really want to feel like looking for 1% encounters with a slow Pokemon like this, so I'm just gonna use Torkoal as our friend, even though he's not in Safari. It's fine. I like Torkoal. And it's like we're Squirtle Squad, you know? Sacred Fire. I mean, that's still decent information. Alright, so this is level 23. Swallow. Swallow. Synthesis. Synthesis. Sacred Fire. And Razor Wind. Alrighty. No, we're alive. We're just teaching cut. 96 HP at 23. That's pretty on par with us. That's pretty high HP. Friend Turtle. Used Friend Turtle. That's what the name. Use Friend Turtle. Oof. Leonardo handing the baton to Raphael, dude. It's true. Turtles and tortoises actually have mad beef. Huh? Do they actually? No, how much agency does this friend turtle have? A lot. We can't move on without him. More than you would think. He gets a whole segment there where we take notes on him and use him to pivot. Dependency is an agency. Get a job. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Using your friends to pivot, huh? Kind of weird, dude. Okay, sunny day is annoying, but that's okay. Dude, get a job. Water absorb. All right. That's good information, at least. Oh, I'm -2. Shit. Oh, this is really bad. I'm -2 attack and it has water absorb. Ugh. This is really bad. Yeah, we are in a bad spot. Why isn't there a candy cane smash? We were talking about potentially like a ornament smash or something. Like a present smash, potentially. Many F? No, I didn't drop any frames. I did not drop any there. I'm good. Although Spectrum did text me today and said on Thursday they're doing like network upgrades in the area, and I'm like, does that means my stream's going out on Thursday probably at some point. So we'll see what that means, but you know, hopefully it's a long-term good thing though. Yeah, upgrades. Yeah, exactly. Here we go again. I'm still gonna go live, but you know, I missed. Oh, Sandvale. Look at you, Scooby-Doo. Sludge. That does help with grass Pokemon. However, the issue that it presents is that the only thing I can get rid of is Extreme Speed. Because Rock Blast is our Shedinja coverage. And E-Speed is kind of nice for, like, finishing some Pokemon off. Yeah, Banana, maybe. It would help with grass Pokemon, like I said. But, I mean, I have been just using Water Pulse against them and then deciding, like, what to do. So, E-Speed is the 30 speed coverage? Yeah. E-Speed is 80 power, Sludge is 65. Keep E-Speed, drop Sludge. The grass Pokemon are the main thing, man. How many grass Pokemon are there? Like water. Let me just use water. Fully evolved. 1, 2, 3. This doesn't even hit. So 1, 2, 3. No, 4, 5. This dies to Water Pulse. 6, 7. This dies to Rock Blast. Alright, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass because this dies to Water Pulse. This dies to Rock Blast. This dies to Rock Blast also. I don't know if I really need Sludge. Yeah. But the PP! I've seen quite a few grass Pokemon that we actually handle just fine with like Water Pulse and stuff, so. Can you guess what my most used emotes are? This might be my hardest question all day, DX. Is it Salt D, Big Chill, and Vote Yeah? Are those your top 2? This is my toughest question all day. Oh my god, correct! Got him, dude. I freaking knew it. I know you better than I know myself, DX. Yeah, Cross's emote got destroyed. Yo, what's up, Mike? It's going good. For anybody that's not aware, this is just a Rapidash. If you look at the tracker, it shows a Rapidash. We just have it to look like Dialga, because haha, funny joke. My most used emote was only used 2 times, and I have 4,900 hours watched. Bald and Fat does not use emojis. You're my second most watched streamer with 228 hours watched. Thanks for watching, Ricardo. He's a lol guy. Do you know about the shortcut? Oh, the colon shortcut? Oh, are you asking Bald and Fat? Yeah, the colon shortcut is the main reason to use emojis and stuff, yeah. You're my second most with 2 of your emojis in my top 5. Let's go, Bernie. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Alright, we can do one more fight, and then I gotta run ads chat. Pre-rolls just came back on. Realistically, I should probably just run them now, but I'll do one more fight. So. La 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 la. Yeah, DGR was in my top 5 most viewed streams. He was also the stream I chatted the most in. Was DGR's. Yo, thanks Big Bazzo. Thanks for watching, gamer. Appreciate you. $712 hours is quite a few hours. It really is. Ooh. Lotus.
196 hours watched. Not too shabby, and it shall continue on.
Thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. We have shield dust, so we won't get paralyzed. But that is good special attack. No. No. If we end up getting walled by a grass type, it was a calculated risk. We've seen a lot of grass Pokemon already, and we've been able to handle them. A lot of them have really low defense, or actually they're low spit F. So, like I said, calculated risk. If we end up getting owned by it, it is what it is. Like, I would love to get rid of Rock Blast for it, but you already know I'm gonna run into Shedinja if I do that. So, and number 1 this year was Salty. Yo, Ragnock, thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Castform is actually a Pokemon we don't run into. All right, let me run ads chat. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Immediate payoff. That was the trainer it was on, too. That was the trainer. Yeah, that would never get punished on the dragon. I've never been punished for that my entire life. Let me text my sister real quick. I used Dolphin Dumper 1,979 times, close enough to my 5,000 goal. Oh my god. You managed to get 366 days in 2025. Oh my god. Salty was first, DJR second, Cross third. I would have thought I watched Cross a bit more. All great streamers. All fantastic human beings. Except me, maybe. Salty Power, J Pie, Imagine Phil. Good lineup there too, gamer. Very good lineup. Da-da-da. Sorry, I'm texting my sister real quick, chat. Just give me a moment. We still got ads for about 15 seconds, so. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Who asked? Megan, shut up. That's a great list too, Ragnar. Salty claims he streams for 200 hours a month, but 170 of those are ads. I wonder how much of those 200 hours are ad breaks, actually. So, like, it's 3 minutes of ads. There's about 8 ad breaks a stream. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do it right now. I think we are Snow. I think so. Yeah, I think we are gonna skip Surge actually. Three minutes of ads every hour, and I do 200 hours a month, about on average. $10 hours a month. 200, 200, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's about 10 hours a month, 120 hours a year. Okay. This thing is really tanky, man. Like, it's like really annoyingly tanky. Only 10 hours a month? Do you need to spam more ads to get the house? What the frick are you doing, streamer? We run ads very fairly here. Why is the speed so low with the plus nature? The base speed just must be really low. The base speed is probably around like base, I want to say 16. Like 16 is like my guess. Because with the plus nature and EVs over time, the stat is just extremely low. So 10% of 16 is, you know, 1.6 or whatever, so. Hugurator! Oh, I think we do have a sponsor lined up for January, by the way, which is cool. Yeah, the nature is multiplicative, EV is additive. Yeah. I do appreciate. Yeah, I know you're horsing around. Yeah. With a neutral nature, we'd have 29 speed. Yeah. Neopets. No, it's not. I don't think it's a mobile game actually. It is a game though. Lotus, thank you again for the 28 months, gamer. I appreciate it. I don't know if I actually acknowledged it because I think we just talked about the hours watch, but thank you. Michelle, thanks for the 325 stream sheet credit. They both kind of add up over time, Ice Cold Adam. They're both like EVs just add up over time. They're relevant always. The nature is mostly relevant on like a good stat. So like for instance, if you have like 150 physical attack and you have a plus attack nature, that nature is way more relevant on that attack stat because it's so hot. Because 10% of 150, you know, obviously is 15. So you're getting 15 extra points just for having the nature correct. What was that lag? That was weird. Wait, did we outspeed that? We did. Yeah, IVs you can't really calculate unless you know the Pokemon stats. So the only Pokemon you could really calculate IVs on for this is this Blastoise, but still it would be a range because the only way you can get an accurate calculation is without IVs. So. Or, I don't think I said that right. Anyway, whatever. I have a singular Lepa Berry, Games Bond. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure Blastoise stays alive right now. Would you bet believe on Rick Tunnel? No. Natures are a scam until stats get well into the double digits. Yeah. Probably not, Zeke. I would like to know Surge's TM for the pivoting process. But I do think we are going to do late Surge and early Rock Tunnel. This thing is pretty annoying, actually. When do you do it? You do it after Rock Tunnel and Lavender Tower arrival, essentially. And the reason you would do it late is, like, there is a high... I have a Moo Moo Milk and 2 Full Heals. I have a Pokemon here with 33 speed. The Surge boost is going to give us 3 points in speed. That's likely not going to make a difference on whether we outspeed something or not. It could. Don't get me wrong. And, of course, it is Transform Protection. However... I think having the 2 full heals and the heal is a bit more valuable on this mon for Rock Tunnel because it is harder. If Surge consumes one of those items before Rock Tunnel, you know, whereas doing Rock Tunnel plus the tower plus the additional XP you get in there could make it to where you just kind of stomp Surge to where you don't have to worry about that anymore, you know. So that's at least the logic behind it. But there is still value in going to Surge, even though this is a Pokemon that could benefit from doing Surge later. Yeah, Rock Tunnel is extremely tough, yeah. But look at it this way. It's kind of the same reason why some people will not fight the Fighting Dojo before fighting Koga. When I beat Surge, yes, I get the badge boost, but I don't unlock more of the map. Rock Tunnel, I unlock more of the map. It's in a similar vein. And yes, Dojo has a lot less rewards, but it is in the it's in a similar vein. What's the toughest dungeon in Super Kaizo? Rock Tunnel's one of them. And you would like to have a heal for Rock Tunnel, yeah? That's the logic. The TM is valuable, but I think this moveset's genuinely fine. Well, Victory Road is definitely the hardest, but a lot of people don't even bother with it, so. I'm not going to mark whether its special defense is good or not because it set up rain for us. Surely Brock's gym is the hardest. Brock's is obviously hard. It's not easy, that's for sure. All right, let's get a taste of what it's gonna feel like here. This is a level 35 Pokemon here. Sylve is really hard too because of the amount of Pokemon in it. It's not necessarily really hard because of like the levels and stuff. Rock Tunnel is difficult because of levels. Yeah, you are, Koopa. I would suggest fighting Surge before it, though, because Surge unlocks Fly. I watched 4,833 hours on Twitch, came to this damn site 355 days, and Mr. Salty took 2,044 of those hours. Yo, Shaolin, thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate you a ton. You're right, Joey. You theoretically can, yes, Striker. Yeah, I outspent this thing. Dang. That's pretty funny. It lives on 1 HP, which is hilarious. How much did that do? 18? Top 3 hardest fights in Super Kaizo, in your opinion? Champion, Lance, and Agatha. Easy. Hot take. Nah, Brock, Koga, and the E4 are like the three, the biggest, obviously. The lab rival fight, obviously, is a big one, too. There's a lot of hard fights in this game, man. That's just Super Kaizo in a nutshell too. Like the highs are super high, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you get to those big fights, like it's hype. It is. The highs are high. No, I never did the bike. Any Pokemon above essentially 580 BST and higher is banned. Howdy. Salt D, howdy. You are my second most watched stream, Zaldi. You and Lig make up 2/3 of my watch hours. Yo, nice, Fuego. Thanks for watching. Me and Light might play a co-op game at some point this week, by the way. Oh, yeah, yeah. They would have a hard time. Like, legendary Pokemon would have a hard time pre-Safari, for sure. They would. Dude, Minecraft was a blast. It was a good time. Yeah, I think so. Here, hold on. Streamer. Total hours watched, 2.2 million. $2.2 million hours watched on the channel. I received 633 raids. Almost halfway to 5 million. Well, we've already hit 5 million because we have that. We have this purple statue here, this heart thing. That's the 5 million thing. More than one raid a day? Yeah. Let's say we probably get like 2 or 3 on average, usually. %40 of the stream's total viewing came from this year. Yeah, it's been a obviously incredibly like big year for my channel. But just checked mine. Turns out my favorite streamer is some dolphin guy. Ew. Ooh, that's annoying. Good to know though, at least. Good to know. Da, 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 da. Speech, speech, speech. Congrats on killing 251 years of human productivity across approximately 1.2k people. No, that was a Dragonair. Dragonair is the one who used Toxic on me. I'm just trying to hit 46, and then we're going to send Rock Tunnel, dude. Raimi Cross, SaltyDolphin. Yep. No. You must be an ironMON watcher. Crazy. Oh, you're good, Paleo. Hey, top 5? I take top 5, gamer. I take top 5. I'll take top 5. I'm not upset about top 5. Thanks for watching. Yeah, Bell was also my top 5. It was Cross, Pi, Powa, DGR, and Bell. This was a lab Pokemon? Yeah, this was a lab Pokemon. Was it a pivot? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, no, it was a pivot. It was a pivot, that's right. Because it was lab? Oh, yeah, no, we fought Chansey. Sorry, I thought this was the freaking Moltres seed. That was Larpus. Sorry. Sorry, that was Larpus. I was thinking of Larpus. This thing is tanky. I don't like it. Alrighty, chat. 46. I think we're gonna do the skip surge strat. This is an I Ate Your Pie classic here. Da 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 da. Do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes or no? Predictions open. Let me open it up on the tubers as well. We have very high viewership over on YouTube today. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I just want to say hi. Thank you. YouTube doesn't let me turn off the viewer count over here, so I do have to. I do see it anytime I like open the dashboard. So. You can skip surge? Yep. We out here. Hell yeah, Hayden. W YouTube. W YouTube indeed. So the logic behind skipping surge now is... here's the logic. You don't have to agree with it. Most of the time, I don't agree with it either. But I'm a very slow Pokemon. But here's the logic, at least. I only have 1 HP heal, and I have 2 status heals. I would rather have them for Rock Tunnel, because it is the harder dungeon, than Lieutenant Surge. If Lieutenant Surge burns those status heals, we're kind of just cooked for Rock Tunnel. So the idea here is to hopefully have my resources if things go wrong in Rock Tunnel. And then we can loop back around and handle Surge when we have more levels, more items, blah, 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 blah. And the speed boost doesn't really benefit us much here. I did see the new Mega today, yeah. I'm a little confused on his tail, but whatever. I think it's fine. I think it looks fine. The tail looks a little weird, though. It's like a shark fin. It's kind of weird. No, I don't have to beat Surge pre-Safari. I would recommend it so you have Fly, though. There are 8 trainers that we have to fight. Why they keep its typing now? Oh, is it confirmed that it's fighting steel? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't see the typing. I just saw the render on Twitter this morning. Yeah, the first 2 trainers in here are the hardest, yeah. Your Reg H team should work on Reg F or whatever. So, yeah. Like all Reg H teams should work on Reg F, right? Yeah, you just have to change it. Yeah, so just do that. Simple enough. Which not everyone might know. I'll make like an announcement thing in the Draft League channel tonight. What would be my vote? I'd probably say no. I'd probably say it dies. Rock Tunnel is difficult, so. Let's go, Neopets. That Speed Nature's putting in work. We've gotten 2 extra points from it, Point Crow. Hope you're doing well, dude. Let me end the poll on YouTube. All right, a lot of people doubting this thing. A lot of people doubting our Blastoise. I can't imagine why. Crazy. It's crazy to think. Goobert God Chazran. Alright, we haven't seen Alakazam yet, but whatever. Alright, we eat that. Unstab, 50 power. Probably decent attack on that thing, actually. Oh my god. Oh, okay, guys. Ta-da-da-da. Yorse. Hey, we outsped the Yorse. What the heck? Alrighty. It died. Good start. That's a good start. I'll take that. That's a... I'll take that any day of the week. That's a good start, chat. That's a good start. Could have been low prio. Sure. If we see it again and it outspeeds us, then we'll know. Oh. Chat, how much do you like coin flips? This guy has Zap Cannon. I have Shield Dust, so I won't get parried. But it does a lot of damage, so. Time to flip a coin. Damn. We lost this time around. Dang. Definitely didn't want that crit, that's for sure. Definitely did not want that crit. We flipped tails. We flipped tails. Dang. Game is so dumb. Yep. Hey, another heal. Let's go. All right, we take those. We take those. We take those. We lost a 1 in 32. Heck yeah. Pelipper. 6 trainers to go. We found a heal. Can't get flinched. What was that? 8 damage? 9 damage? Dude, that Pico from yesterday was insane. Ooh, okay. You can't. I can heal on a wild, yes. Adino, Shaw, get good. Ricky Reynolds, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 3 months. All right. We need to find a Pokemon that we want to heal on. Why do I call it Pico? Because in Pokemon Emerald, he calls his like Wingull like Pico. Dude, we have like 3 Silk Song alerts. And they're all like some variation of that. Alright, I'm gonna opt to switch to the Lum here, because I'm gonna look to heal on this guy, for sure. Da-da, na, 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 bum, 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 bum. Hey! Hey, Tyranitar, how's it going? Oh. We can heal on wilds, but I gotta be able to run from them. I don't have a smoke ball. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. It died. It died. I'll take the trade. As long as it died, I'll take the trade. All right, give me something I can moo-moo on. I mean, I hit for super effective. I'm gonna go for it. It's pretty low BST too, so. Nice, outsped. Nice. Shield Dust is so strong. Shield Dust is so good. Alright. No, less Pokemon is better. Even if it's one. Outsped how? We've actually have outsped quite a few Pokemon, funnily enough. Like, Steelix is extremely slow in this. Manectric is really slow. Ricky, thanks again for that prime. This will outspeed us, but it has Iron Defense. So, hopefully it'll just hit Iron Defense. Blaziken is slow. Low enough BST. I'm gonna open Water Pulse here. Okay. Super low HP, but solid stuff. I don't want Rock Blast to miss. What's the ruler say here? I'm just gonna E-Speed. I have a Lumberry and a Lava Cookie. Sorry, it just hit me there. Gen 4 bonds here. That sucks. Did I just get baited? Yeah, it's actually just a Rapidash. That's why Water Pulse was super effective. Baited. Alright, we got 3 trainers to go. Here I was questioning all 1900 attempts on it. This was Stuart Geyser, I thought it was. Yeah. All good, all good. The Dialga gets everyone. The Dialga gets everyone. The horse Dialga mix-up. That's what we call it. Nino, what's up, dude? How are you? Okay, that's fine, actually. Is Natdex Super a Kaizo thing? There's like a max Kaizo. It's like pretty popular on TikTok. But yeah, it's pretty much the same thing of Natdex. Ooh. Okay. Try Extreme Speed here. I know he has an Amnesia, but he would live that Water Pulse for sure, so. Okay. And he did outspeed. I'm gonna opt for a second E-Speed here. I have a Lemonade, but I only have 2 trainers after this one, so. I'm only gonna push it, and I'm only gonna break glass in case of emergency here. Yeah, the randomizer that we use for ironMON can randomize types of not only the moves, but the Pokemon and the move power. So you could get real crazy if you really wanted to. Zach, who is one of the main devs on the tracker, did Chaos Kaizo, that's what it's called. And there's an option for it in the tracker. So you can like, because it'll show you like the types of the Pokemon, but it is still random types. The tracker will. So, I'm going to switch to Alum here. So we're getting to the nitty gritty. We're on low HP, so I don't want poison. I don't want to take a turn to heal the poison, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Perfect. Keep throwing me horses. Wait, it learned to move. It might not Iron Defense. Should have kept the, should have kept the Chesto on, dude. Should have kept the Chesto on. Shoulda kept the chesto on, dude. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's alright. Alright, no more horses. It freaking knew, dude. No! This thing is toxic. Okay. Did it lose it? Maybe? No, last seen at level 32. It definitely has it. Oh, confusion might save us. Confusion might save us. Please? Alright, using my last E-speed is, I think it's worth to not get toxics here. Yeah, it has like no attack or something. Rock Blast, I guess? Okay. Show me 5? Alright, that's fine. You did great. You did great, Blastoise. No! You didn't do good! Okay, another miss. Good stuff. Alright. Show me 3, Blastoise. Show me 3! Count to 3! You got 3 little fingers. Oh, okay. Crit works. Alright, 1 trainer remains. Water absorb grass types. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put on the Chesto. I think the lemonade is probably worth more than the Chesto. Probably. Being slow means you gotta be able to... You gotta be willing to use your items when you're slow like this, man. I really want to try and save this lemonade if I can. I'm gonna need it if we want any chance of getting to Safari, so... Empanada. This cave has been content. Had to work for a bit, came back, noticed we're in Rick Tunnel without Surge's badge. Haven't seen that before. Is the logic that we're too slow for the speed boost to matter? Yes. And we want the items... We want our items for the cave. Yeah, that's exactly the logic, correct. Okay, we have shield dust. We could not get burned from this. Damn, Torgal, you gotta chill. Does shield dust make it so we get crit more often? No. Oh my god, yes! Yes, it does! Oh, frick off. Come on, Neopets. Come on, Neopets. 1 to go. 47. Unstabbed. 14 damage. Sky Uppercut misses. Water Pulse connects. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Woo-wee. Trust the bulk, baby. All right. Slash prediction. Do we escape Rock Tunnel? Yes, we do. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. We did it. Rock Tunnel with the Blastoise. Heck yeah. So this is my furthest Blastoise run ever, by the way. And I've had a Blastoise with Compound Eyes, Meteor Mash, Rock Slide before. And it got like randomly thundered on that route east of Vermilion and got crit and died. This thing has made it further than that. When do we go back for Surge? After the tower, essentially. Yep. But the rules of Super Kaizo state when you enter Lavender Town, you must fight the rival in the tower. Like, that is a non-negotiable. That is something that you must do. So, so we're going to run a prediction for the tower rival. The tower rival's Pokemon is a Kangaskhan. And it does live a Water Pulse, but 2 KO it. And it doesn't seem to have that scary of a thing. It's annoying because it does know Sandstorm. So it could set up, like, chip damage for Sandstorm and stuff. But. Alright, we have the poll open on the YouTube side as well. Good luck. Not saving Surge for the pivot? No. I want XP. I want the TM. And I want to be able to use Fly. Save Surge for pivot if we make it there? I don't know, man. Oh, it's Omega Pain without Fly. It really sucks. Yeah, and without Fly, you don't get those 2 items back in Viridian as well. That's one thing you have to remember, too. If we do not collect Fly, we don't get those 2 items at Viridian. Yeah, the TM, the knowledge for the TM for the pivot is important. You know. Yeah, the reason I swapped to Lum, too, is because, like, we were getting in that danger zone where poison would have been really, really scary. So had that horse still had like iron defense there, it would have worked swimmingly because the Ampharos had toxic behind it, right? So it actually would have worked really, really well. But we were getting in like a weird range on HP, so I swapped to Lum because of that. But it is what it is. It's fine. You know, we... Like, it is what it is. I accidentally made this prediction 5 minutes. I'm going to end submissions in about 20 seconds. I meant to make it for 2. I'm going to end submissions in about 20 seconds. So get your votes in, your predictions in. Easy believey. All right, here we go. Hey, Salty, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. Chegg Sniffa the Mouse. What a name. Aw. That's it. Okay, Sand will pick it up at least. Maybe it'll just knock itself out so I don't take chip here. That's annoying. So my defense is effectively half now. Why do I hate Mousehold? Because of competitive Pokemon mainly. Oh, hey, Moltres. Okay, we're -2, so... Oh. Stupid. LOL, dude. Non-threat Moltres. See ya, bye. Wishing. Sand actually hit us first, which means we should outspeed. And we did. Which means this thing is thick. It's with -2, though. Didn't realize you could determine priority with Sandstorm. That's the one benefit of Sand being up. Oh, come on. Nice. That's like the one benefit of having stand up. Stocks. Okay, again here, I got connected with it first, so I should outspeed here. Nice. Another slow Pokemon here. Lots of slow Pokemon this seed. Lots of them. Can't get parried. The Kangaskhan will outspeed us. I think, right? No. What? Oh, no. Sorry. So this is a weird interaction with Gen 3. Because I used a priority move that turn, I'm always going to get hit by sand first, actually. Because the way that sand determines it based on the like the turn order that just happened, essentially. That's a Gen 3 Kirk. Or Kirk. That's a Gen 3 quirk. I'm gonna go for the KO. Might as well. I know he got a bulk up, but might as well try. Ah! Yo, hit yourself in confusion so I don't take sand chip. Dang, recoil though. Whew. Alright, did it without healing. That's what matters. Did it without healing. That's what matters. Sheesh. Tower rival, we win. Alright, we're gonna go grab some items real quick. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. We must heal. I'm going to. I'm gonna grab items while we're in here. I just gotta be careful. No, she never turns right. Yeah, she's just up and down. We have 2 Zinks, 2 Carbos. Yo, thanks. It would have been nice to have in Rock Tunnel, but it's alright. This is the most annoying one, for sure. Okay, I'll take it. Would have liked to see another HP heal, but... There is 2 items beyond this required trainer right here. This trainer only has 1 Pokemon. So, you know, I mean, like, it's something we could consider. It's not a good idea. Oh, no, it's only 1, sorry. I would only get 1. I would only get 1 item, sorry. Do I have an escape rope? I don't even have one. What's the worst that could happen? Dragon Rage. XP and an item. Well, I mean, I'm eventually going to have to fight this trainer anyway. I'm going to have to fight this trainer no matter what, but I'm not going to. I was just getting a rise out of chat. Robber. That's alright, that's alright. We took too much damage in the rival fight, so. Why aren't the alerts going off? Unbrace Sync, thanks for the 2 months, gamer. And Snoggins with the Prime, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, if I was out of, yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Shallon. Absolutely. Same wavelength, same brain. They're probably just lagging behind. I don't know. So this trainer is required. That's why I'm fighting her. Horse Denier Pumpkin, the king of ghosts. He's farming engagement. Yo, thank you, gamer. Well, that's a ton of HP. Okay, well. I'm just gonna note Razor Leaf KO'd from 50%. That's just all I'm gonna put down here. I found a lemonade in Rock Tunnel, but I ended up using the Moo Moo Milk, and I ended up using a Lumberry. What? Holy moly, what is going on in chat? Mod note, mod note! Huh? What is going on? Oof. Mods don't exist. Hard scale. La 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 la. Get the frick out of my way. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. I think they were. It still are. I think they are. Yeah. Don't wish that. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy, Warhammer. It's like the worst pain I've ever been in. I can't fly yet. That's right. Do 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 da da dee 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 do. Oh, there's the alerts. I found them, chat. Ba 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 ba. Thank you again, Unbrace Sync. Appreciate you. And Snoggins, thank you again. There they are. Self-destruct. Nice. That is a good TM to be out of the pool. That's good. And this is how you get back to Surge, by the way. Like, you go through here, or whatever. Because Misty's up here. We fought everything on Route 9. I fought everything... or whatever. But you know what I could do? I could take a couple of XP boys above Lavender. Hit 50 real quick. And then fight Surge. Because ideally, we want to beat Surge without a single item use. That's the whole reason we did this route. So... I know there's not many items used, but if we end up using an item at Surge, we're cooked. Weren't you getting a good special attack move at 42? I mean, we had hopes. We learned Sludge, and I opted against it. I double dog dare you to pick up a hidden item. No, I haven't fought Surge yet. Oh my god. Even with a crit, what the hell? You're normally going into Surge at like 45 if you take a lot of XP. This Mon would have been 45 going into Surge for sure. Close. Very close. Very close. Okay. I can fight one trainer on Cerulean, actually. Surge gives flamethrower, so we win. Yo, Pog. Alright. Now, I don't have fly, so I have to walk everywhere because I haven't beaten Surge. So just bear with me, chat. Why did you rig tunnel before Surge? Now, normally this is a play that I am pretty much like 95% of the time against. But, oh wait. This was a scenario where it made sense to me. Because the badge boost doesn't really matter for this Pokemon. Like, it's slow. If we get badge boost, we got 3 points of speed. Like, woohoo, awesome, cool. And I wanted to make sure I had my healing items for Rock Tunnel. So like I said, it's not a play that I agree with a lot of the time, but in this scenario, I think it did make sense. So a lot of weird routing on this run, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I promise. That one trainer in the tower would have done it. It would have. You're right, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. At least we got info there. At least we just got info. Oh my god. Huh? That's disgusting. Oh, yo, nice splash. Holy special take. Okay. Perfect. All right, there we go, dude. Level 50, going into Surge, we have essentially, at minimum, 5 extra levels than we would normally have going into this gym. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open the prediction, I'm going to run ads, and then I'll see you at Surge's gym. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it, do we beat Surge? Yes or no? So, I'm just going to keep it the same instead of, like, doing anything different. Do we beat Surge? Yes. Or no? Alright, polls open on YouTube. Gonna run the ads over there as well. Good luck. Does Surge get a crit? That'd be a good one. Status heals do I have? I have Lemonade, Lava Cookie, Chesto, Pecha, Lepa. I am definitely going to try and not use anything for this. Oh yeah, the puzzle. Trying to solve a puzzle. That'd be pretty funny. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum. The oomph. Oof. Yeah, we have a custom Torkoal cry. It's like the updated cry, so. Yeah, I think so. I think this is the slowest Pokemon I've gotten this far. Shield Dust helps a lot, so. If the team is something really good, like Flamethrower, would you make sense to save it for the Safari Pivot? It depends. At this point, I'm definitely going to try and save it, you know? Like, but I don't know. We'll see. Our TMs have not been good so far, but I guess I could have made the prediction, do we beat Surge and Erica? Because we're beating Surge and then we're pretty much going to Erica. But. It always sucks if you save a good team and it's not able. Yeah. I mean, 2 of my furthest runs ever have been runs where I teach a good Brock TM to, like, my first Pokemon. So, I think if the Brock TM is good, I'm pretty much all for it. Like, because it's early enough in the run, you know what I mean? Like, but, you know. Nice attack. Yo, thanks. How do you feel about our speed stats, Westy? Ad should be over with, so I'm going to start doing the puzzle, but I'm going to let the prediction run. Surge may claim 3 in a row, maybe. Dang, almost. Trust the bulk, baby. Surprised you made it this far? I know. I mean, Shield Dust, there's a reason we ran it. I mean, Shield Dust with this amount of bulk, with Stab, you know? And then E-Speed as well, of course, right? E-Speed has been kind of a game changer, having a priority move. Shield Dust prevents secondary effects of moves. So, like, when something uses Zap Cannon, I don't get paralyzed because the paralysis part of Zap Cannon is a secondary effect. Nah, there's no priority special in this game now. Okay. Alright, there it is. Why is his name Neopets? Blastoise was one of the Pokemon I won doubles KAIZO ironMON with in Fire Red Leaf Green, and in doubles KAIZO ironMON we did theme teams. So Blastoise was Neopets and Gorbis was Flotsam. And when a Pokemon wins an ironMON for me, I pretty much cement their name. Like, they can't really be named anything else. Clean balls, heartbreak. Ooh, that Intimidate really sucks. I guess that's definitely a Water Pulse then. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Good connect. Oof. That Intimidate is hurting me. Yep. I don't want to miss. We're just going to Water Pulse. Do we need a balls emote? You're already using it, Dommy. Look at that. I only have a singular Lepa Berry for PP. But I get 2 more item checks by beating Surge, which is why we're choosing to fight Surge. So. The Peppa Berry. The Lepa Peppa. This thing has really good special defense. But should snatch. We're just going to Water Pulse into E-Speed. But in, like, Erica's gym, I should just lead Rock Blast on this and see what happens. Level 50 of Surge is extraordinarily high, and normally you can't do this. Normally you can't be level 50 at Surge, but we decided to go through Rock Tunnel first, so. You just lost the game? No, you did. You're the one that thought of it first. Get destroyed. La 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 la. Nah, you can't clear trainers on the boat in Super KAIZO ironMON. Okay. A lot of slow Pokemon. Flygon, extraordinarily slow. Which, honestly, like, this seed is getting set up to be, like, a really scary seed. There's so many tanky Pokemon. Alrighty. Well, even though we're very high level for this, it doesn't change the fact that we are going to get some absolute banger music. Oh my god. YouTube! YouTube! Okay. Now, I don't want to use any of my stuff. I don't want to use any items. I do not want to use any items. We're really bulky. We are over-leveled for this. I don't want to use any of my items. Here we go. But it does no damage. Much lower defense than special defense. Big man Snorlax. Lighter?
Here comes Bowser.
No Lighter. Kind of shocked it went for that with no Lighter. Blastoise is an absolute unit. Yeah, I might not have had any other moves. Double Kingdra. so we don't have to deal with the super pods. That's right. Easy. All right. Alrighty. Do we Turgy? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Absolute Unit Blastoise. Level 51. Meeting Surge. We get that badge boost. Our speed went up by 4 points. It doesn't show it on the tracker, but hey. What do we get? Mega Kick. Awesome Mega Kick. Our TMs are very, how you would say, subpar. So, get the frick out of my way. Will I grind extra levels before Erica's gym? I don't really want to. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't be willing to farm more than level 52. I don't really want to farm more. Yeah, the pivot gets badge boost too, yes. Nothing about you is subpar. Thanks, man. Alright. If this are either one of these are a big heal, then I'm going straight to Erica. Alright, well, we gotta make a decision, chat. You missed the rock tunnel before Surge, chat? Yeah, we did rock tunnel first with our bag plus Pokemon this time around. Like I said, I told chat earlier, 95% of the time I don't think it's correct, but I think in this scenario it was correct. I took all of Route 9. There's only like one trainer up here. Like literally, there's like one trainer I didn't fight up here. I fought everything here. I would have to take like pivot XP Pokemon, so. Next move is 55, so it doesn't really, you know, doesn't really make a difference here. Alright, do we beat Erica? 5 minutes. Good luck. If there was trainers blocking an item, I could see myself fighting additional trainers to get said item. But there isn't, so. Got item! Yeah, 50 is about where most people... Yeah, Pie used to do early rock tunnel often. Yeah, I know. I said it before we did it. I was like, this is an OG I ate your pie thing. This is OG I ate your pie right here. Before we did it. I think in Super, like 95% of the time it's not correct, but I think we were in the 5% here. So I don't regret it. Gin Tactics. I read it as Gigantics. Been playing a lot of Kirby Air Ride, you know. No, the rules state you have to beat Erica before the game corner, or else that would be very common, yeah. Gin Tactics, thank you so much for the Prime and the first time subscriber. Can we get Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for the first time subscriber? I'd appreciate that. I have a Leppa. I have a Poison Heal. I have a lava cookie. And, I imagine from YouTube chat just switched. Oh, nice. Thank you, gamer. Thanks for coming on over. YouTube chat's been kind of crazy today. 150 people in YouTube chat. That's like insane. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm not sure if we're beating Erica, but we're e-batting Erica. It's true. Dolphin number was my most used emote on Twitch. Recap by a mile. Yo, hell yeah, dude. We love the Dolphin number here. How Blast's gonna die to 1,000 cuts. Yeah, and if we die, we're just gonna get another run going, man. We've only done 6 seats today, so. Yeah, this is my dad right here. He's bald and everything. This gym is great. It's full of women. No, I should Grand Highlander. I should. Yeah, this is just hard because of the amount of trainers. We're like, especially with a Pokemon like this with 40 speed. Hopefully we just run into a ton of Steelixes and we just outspeed them and we one-shot them with Water Pulse. I mean, we need a phenomenal amount of luck here. I mean, that's just like what we need. There's the bag. It's on screen. Did I sign up for the Toronto Regional? Not yet. I assume that one's not going to fill up. I would take no amount of money to go bald. Sorry. It's different for Pal because he's like obviously a PhD, but no amount of money. Sorry. Not gonna fill up. I didn't get into Toronto. Oh, really? Wait, are you TCG, BTC, or are you VGC? Not even $1 million. $1 million I would consider. Absolutely. Yeah, I would probably do it for $1 million. But I would do it for $1 million. But personally, I'm just of the opinion I do not like changing my appearance for money. I do not like that. I don't know. It's just a boundary. If you're a streamer and you've done that, hey, like all the power to you. But I low-key find it cringe. Like, extremely. So there's my shade. But yeah. But for people like Power and like Light, like that's like for a VTuber, it's perfect. But Maple as well. I'm telling Cross. Hey, Cross knows my opinion. Me and Cross talk all the time. He knows my opinion on it. I don't like changing my appearance though. If it's for charity, that's different. Charity kind of changes everything, you know. Tough talk coming from a just chatting hot tub streamer, bruh. My name is Charity. Get out of here. For a large sum of money, yes. Like, it would need to be a substantial amount of money. I wouldn't be bald for 5 subs. Fair enough, Maple. Letting something grow, that would be more within the realm that I would be okay with, yeah, for sure. 14 damage. Do I E-speed here? No, I think it can miss too. It can also miss. Would you wear a cow onesie to a neighbor's house for 100 subs? That I would do. What Cross did, all right. Let me win the coin flip. Come on. Let me win this coin flip. I have lost 2 to you, Nidoking. I have lost 2 coin flips to you, and you crit on the second one. Let me win this one. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's pretty big there. That's a lot of damage that we just dodged. This thing is slow. I know it lives a water pulse. That was a crit. Okay. Well, there's literally... So, unironically, I made the absolute correct decision right there, by the way. Just would like to throw that out. Because I know this lives Water Pulse. So, Rock Blast is literally the only way you could potentially one-shot that Pokemon. But it's super unlikely. Okay, we can't flinch Shield Dust. Okay, we hit. Alright, we just need a Pokemon in the back that we can one-shot. Please. It's over, I think. Okay, it lived because of Cosmic Power. Which Wobbuffet does not learn any moves. So it is likely going to hit Cosmic Power again. The way we can get around that is with Extreme Speed. The level difference is larger now. How do I search? This was on Route 9, I'm pretty sure. I want to say this was on Route 9. Okay. Level 30, Route 9. I was probably like 45. It gained 2 levels. And I am about probably 5 levels higher. It's like 75% to Cosmic Power turn 1. Yeah. Badge boost now. You have speed. How close was it to death? I think it lived with about 25%. I'm going to go dive into the log real quick to see if there's a way we can win this, actually. I think we're cooked, but I'm going to review the tapes real fast. I think we're cooked. Yep, Omastar. Okay. Here's the Wobbuffet. Water Pulse. Hold on. Cosmic Power. I'm 44 versus 30, which is a 14 level difference. I now, of course, have more of a difference here because I have 7 more levels versus them gaining 2. So it's I have 5 extra levels than what I did. What is happening right now? I'm on the last turn of Parish Song right now, and I'm reviewing the tapes on this Wobbuffet. So it outsped us. It used Cosmic Power. Water Pulse. Oh, dude. Wait, hold on. No. It lived with, only, 5%, actually. I think we just pulse it. It only lived with about 5%. So this should be pretty good. I thought it lived with more. I think we should be okay. I don't know. The nature could F it up. But I feel better about Pulse now than Extreme Speed. Because the HP stat on this thing is not very good. I don't know why I marked mid, but... Crit Razor Leaf is... I don't like that. I don't like that. Ugh. Second ability is Water Absorb. Can't have a second ability, luckily, in Fire Red Leaf Green, which is really nice. Bit Error is checking the nature real quick. I'm going to wait for the nature check on this. This is, this number 265. How can you check nature? There's like a resource for it, like a website or whatever. Cerebi has it too. Yeah. 4 Pokemon, level 32, number 265. I'm just gonna let Bit Air do it for me real quick. If they're already looking it up. It should die. It should die, yeah. Minus Spadef. My goats. Alright, send it, chat. It didn't even Cosmic Power. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's go. Let's go. Survived the Parish song. Never didn't have it, baby. Yeah, let's not see Jolteon again. Let's not see Jolteon again. Nice. We're outspeeding a lot of Pokemon. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Wobbuffet that had Perish. It was Jolteon. We were just checking the Wobbuffet we fought earlier so we could make the best informed decision. 93 miles, Spade the King. Found a great food life hack. What's that, gamer? I don't like that. Do a lot more to myself than I thought I would. Okay, we snap. We water pulse. Please pick up. This trainer has IVs. It might not. Okay, it still dies. Good stuff. I'm going to open E-Speed on this. It has Razor Leaf. It has low HP. I know Water Pulse doesn't kill it. I'm just going to open an E-Speed and hopefully we pick up. I could Rock Blast, but... Okay. Dang, that's really annoying. This thing's actually really, really annoying. I mean, I think 2 pulses pick up. Yeah, without Shield Dust, we would have been dead, yeah. Rock Blast is just a move you don't want to click too often because of the accuracy check, obviously, but... And it did just get a defense boost, too. I think I'm going to Water Pulse first. Get a 20% chance for confusion. What had Grudge? Weedle had it earlier, and so did Metatites. Yeah, it's got very low HP. Okay. Shield Dust, no poison. Ow, that stung. Graveler also had Grudge, thank you, Ryder. But we're not going to see any of those babies in here, luckily. Yeah, this is the furthest I've ever gotten a Blastoise. Outsped Cradilly. Wow, beautiful. All right, we definitely want to look for a heal spot. For sure. We definitely want to look for a heal spot. Yeah, you're gonna see crits when you're a slower Pokemon, more than likely. This thing is gonna Rain Dance, hopefully. It had Rain Dance at 29. And it learned one move, so hopefully it didn't learn over Rain Dance. That's fine. Weather Ball, pretty weak. Okay. Weather Ball's doing 13. I mean, I'm going to take 26 damage. E-Speed secures. Nah, that seemed like a pretty safe spot. Ah, this thing is pretty annoying. Give me a crit. Oh, wait, no. I E-speeded the second time. Yeah. One shot, one shot, one shot. Ah, close. Oh, the miss? I'm going to do it again. I'm trying to preserve the HP as much as possible. I have a singular Lepa Berry, yeah. I have a singular Lepa Berry. Is Tangela wearing shoes? I think so. Yikes, that's bad. Okay. Got a crit, though. Got a crit. Got a crit. No, it has to be in battle still, DC boys. Still has to be in battle. We had the Pecha on, so Toxic would have probably actually... Low-key would have been better there. Oh my god. This thing is gargantuanly tanky. Except... it should just Wish again. I don't think I should E-speed. It should just Wish again. Alright, that's fine. You had to say it? I did. Would you like a book? It did. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. F off with this thing, dude. Stab, miss ball. Nice crit. Alright. 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 Well. Here we go, I guess. We just need a couple of lucky turns, man. We just need a couple of lucky turns. If we can just get a couple of Pokemon that hit, like, you know, a setup move, and then we water pulse them or whatever. That's all we need. All right, better lucky than good, right? We just got to be better lucky than good here. Just got to be better lucky than good here. That's what it's all about. All right, here on the Erica, we use the spin emote. Salt D spin. My thing keeps bugging out. You see people posting it. There it goes. Even if you are not subscribed, you can use that emote if you type the emote code correctly. I have an X defend and X special. Cut the tree. All right, I'll display dominance. Here we go. Lug Lord Misclick would like the battle. Wait, this thing's slower than us. Or at least it was in Rock Tunnel. This is very scary. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Sort of. It is slower. Please die. Let's go! One down! That's one ace down. In comes Dodrio. The other ace! I haven't seen it. I'm pulsing. Okay. That's slow. I mean, that's annoying. It's annoying. Confusion! I'm rock blasting. Yes! Yes! Both aces down! 4 to go! This thing is fast. It will outspeed us. Razor Leaf killed this last time. We can't get flinched. Razor Leaf connects. I can't Rock Blast because of Torment, by the way, also, for anybody wondering. It dies. Down it goes. 3 to go. Can you stop critting me? This stupid bunny. 2 to go. So I can't Water Pulse because of Torment. What's stronger on average? Razor Leaf, E-Speed? Razor Leaf is. It does 7 damage. Damn it. It's alright. She's gonna heal this. We Water Pulse. Is it enough? Oh, I don't know if that's enough. I think it is. I'm locked. No, you... Okay, it failed detect. We're fine. Razor Leaf should get there. And then we have Water Pulse for the last remaining. Alright. No, we don't pulse there, so we have... Ah! Shit. I think we pulse anyway. 44. 2 per hit. Okay. Confusion, 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 confusion. Better lucky than good, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Chee! Na 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 na. Woo! That was tense. That was tense, chat. Taunt. Okay. Thanks. No, for real. How though? How is the spawn past Erica? I don't know. No, we still got two things to go through here. We're not quite done yet. We have no heals, and I have to beat Giovanni. And Giovanni, there are...
What a shame.
4 requireds here? Yeah, there's 4 requireds in here. And Giovanni has its levels very similar to Erica, except he has more IVs. What does that mean exactly? He's about the same. About. Because we have a couple more levels. He's got an extra couple stats, but he has 1 less ace, essentially. Do we get item checks, though? Yes, we get item checks down here, and that's the most important thing. Oh, no, I forgot the guy at the poster. There are 5 requireds here. Yeah, there's 5 requireds here. All right, here we go. I should have put the Pecha back on. Whoops. Bum ba da da. All right, that's fine. Hey, we outsped. Nice. Oh yeah, we knew that because of Rock Tunnel. We are outspeeding a surprising amount of Pokemon. It's a new encounter. Do we still have the bid alert for Hey We Outsped? I believe so. What? How much was it? Yeah, there it is. Oh no! I made it a cat noise. That's right. It's a cat noise now. That's right. Because we were doing the curiosity game. Yo, Bear Dragon, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Scammed? Sorry. Come on, just give me an HP heal. Any amount of HP heal would be nice. Okay, scratch that. Something that gives about 50 HP or higher would be nice. Let's keep it 50 or higher, please. I would love a full restore. Ah. It's a good item, but not the item we're looking for. There it is! Let's go! We found it, Chad! Oh, baby! Let's go! Sheesh.
Yeah.
I have not seen this mon yet, and it's low-key scary because of how high BST it is. Okay, Swift isn't too bad. This is not guaranteed Safari. I am slow. I am slow. Remember, I am slow. Destiny Bond could be lurking at any corner. I think that's, as long as we hit our moves on the next mon, it was worth it, but... We'll see. Correct, Melly. Correct. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Shield Dust blocked the accuracy drop. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. My instinct. Alright, that was good. A very minimal HP loss there. Yeah, I've lost a lot of mons after collecting the 4th badge. Even though I have heals, this is not free. Like, Jolteon literally means GG. Jolteon means GG if it comes out early enough in a fight, anyway. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, Jolteon is Perish, yeah. I would honestly say the Miltank I got to the Safari last year during my 24-hour stream was worse than this Pokemon, to be honest. But this might be second worst. No, the Aerodactyl was really bad, too. The Aerodactyl was pretty bad. You know what happens here? You use extra sensory, but you die to Razor Leaf. Smart AI might not use Perish, yes, but we still don't want to run into Jolteon. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Light had some... I want to say that was like a Crobat technology, I think. Yeah. I don't remember what mon it was, but I do remember that moveset. And we're going like, what the heck? Okay, this is actually going to sting a little bit. Yeah, the positive speed nature pretty much means nothing on this. Try attack. I mean, it's nice to know that this will have that, but I think we keep our moveset. I don't think we teach this. The E-speed is too valuable. We don't have long dungeons left. If I had long dungeons left, this is something we could consider, but I do not have long dungeons left, so I'm not going to learn that. Can't get flinched. Well, Shield Dust is working pretty good, so I guess Shield Dust. And we've been outspeeding a lot of Pokemon, so nice. Keep doing that. Awesome. Yeah, this thing dies actually in one hit, by the way. No, we want E-speed here because it allows us to pick up a kill really quickly. So I mean, that's a good item to find. Alright. Whew. Why not over Rock Blast, Shedinja? Alrighty, man. This is the hardest trainer that remains between us and the Safari Zone. We still have, I believe, 6 trainers remaining because I did not get all the mandatories in the tower. We have 6 or 7 trainers remaining after this guy because we did not complete. We didn't full clear the tower because I had to bail. So. Anyway. Say that again. 6 or 7. This used Rage last time I saw it. So, like, I want to set up the X special, I think. This used Rage on us. This literally used Rage. I think I want to set up the X special. Yep. I know. Yep. Well, Rage is low enough power. With a crit, it's kind of annoying. Ooh, okay. Do I use the move? E-speed kills, but do I use the moo-moo? No. We gotta be a little greedy. We gotta be a little greedy. We gotta play to win. Gotta play to win, not just make Safari. I want to make Safari, but... Oh, that's really bad, actually. Water Pulse killed this, yes? Last seen at 15. Water Pulse killed this? It outsped me. Oh yeah, we ran into this Mount Moon. I might need to moo-moo regardless. That was a very unfortunate crit. Oh. We did not kill it. I just never marked it. When you're a slower Pokemon, you're going to see crits more often, but it does feel like we've seen a lot. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. I'm diving into the logs here. I think I might have to heal. I think I'm going to have to heal. One moment. Let me check the VOD. It's post-surge. Oh, wait, no, there he is. I found him. Thunderbolts. Ugh. Did 60 damage on a crit at level 30 versus a 49. This is 36 with IVs. I'm probably dead to a crit. And it definitely outspeeds me. There's no doubt about that. I live a non-crit, I would say. Because it did 60 with a crit. 30 versus 49. I think we might just be cooked. I could full restore to play around crit, but then I get hit with 2 Thunderbolts, which is probably going to do like 50. Thunderbolt's likely going to do about 50. Which means we would be at 146 after a full restore. He outspeeds me, DC boys. I one-shot him, but he outspeeds me. 25% chance it lost T-bolts. Oh, wow. There is a 25%
I just
chance.
want to say good luck. We're all counting on you solved Mag 10.
That's interesting. DGR! You were my most watched streams this year, buddy. I have the most amount of chat messages in your stream, by the way, too. They used all their crit luck? Bruh. 25% chance ain't high enough. Yeah, it did come out third. I would probably say it hasn't. I think we need to play under the assumption it still has Thunderbolts. Eat a non-crit Thunderbolt, then Razor Leaf crit. I mean, Razor Leaf's gonna kill it. Razor Leaf is gonna kill. Literally the highest honor. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the 16. Right? No, they're hitting Thunderbolt here. Your bag is abysmal. I think you need to hold on your heals. I mean, I'm going to have to heal no matter what. Allowing it to attack me first is trying to get away with only using a Moo Moo Milk. The full restore play is I heal now to get us through here. It's most likely in a lower slot because every Pokemon's considered a... every Pokemon is guaranteed like a good move, Kensai. You were in the top 3, which is crazy because our streams overlap. Yeah, I know, man. I mean, if I'm going to full restore, I should probably just do it now. If I'm going to full restore, I should probably just do it now. If I'm going to Moo Moo Milk, I should Razor Leaf first. It's not a surrender. You got to get to Safari to, like, still, like, you know. I mean, if it does 80 damage, yeah, I mean, if it does 80 damage, I have to full restore regardless. I mean, like, so that's like, you know. The level difference is 19 here. What is the level difference here? 4, 10, 14. Also 19. But it has IVs. And these are max IVs. I don't want to risk the crit, chat, but I think I'm going to. Because a full restore is like the best item in the game. So I don't want to risk the crit here. But the game at least gave us the option of the full restore versus the Moo Moo Mill. And if we lose, I'm sorry. I would like to a safari run. Ah.
Well done!
All right. Get me out of here. How much did this thing do? This thing has crit me every time. I'm healing on this. This thing outspeeds and it has crit me every time. I'm healing on this. Oh, Swift, okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's annoying. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. We're only -1 in special attack. You can't White Herb from the bag. This thing had low Spadef, or low HP. It took Shield Dust, so I can't confuse it. Okay. I used a physical on it before. Special attack boost. That was a huge crit for us. Okay. Huh. God, what a stressful fight, dude. We kept the full restore. They are making me work for this safari, dude. They are making me work for this. Holy moly. Thank you, Gandalf. Under 100 HP, Moo Moo validated. Yeah, the Moo Moo is correct. God, Memento. Dude, Memento is terrifying. Whew! Alright. Got a couple of mandatories remaining. Couple more than usual because I had to bail on tower early. How does Evo only did 36 damage? Because the one from the VOD was a crit. So I knew we were going to live. Unless it crit. So, but risking it all on a crit sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it really just does suck. So, alright. I'm going to run ads, and then we're going to the tower. We'll be right back. Pre-rolls are on. I got to run ads. Thanks so much for hanging out, chat. We'll be right back. Okay, I wasn't sure if we were going to live on a crit because of damage rolls and stuff, so. It's possible it could have had a minus special attack nature, so. I'll do some scouting tonight for sure. I'll definitely do some scouting tonight, absolutely. We got this run early. Well, we got this run early enough for sure. Yeah, the X special was huge. Thank you, Warhammer. I'll chill here for a moment. Whew, man. We're just getting all the hard, stressful fights out of the way now, so the rest of the game is smooth and easy. True. La 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 la. Heck yeah, 24-hour run it all. When's the Super Bowl? Right now. Oh, that was Erica. Sorry. This is the post game. No, it's not. It's not post game. Do I have a Master Ball? No, dang. Not quite, Venti. We're really close to Safari. We're very, very close. We're very close. I have this trainer, and then 2 on the next floor, the ghost, and then 3 on the next floor. So, or is it 3 required? No, it's only the one doesn't have vision range for you on the next one. You only have to fight 2 on the next one. Thank you, Bloom. Appreciate you. Welcome back from ads. You got hit with ads. Here we go. Give me your all. New encounter, Volbeats. Pretty minimal damage. So that would have been safe, by the way, because we played with the idea of fighting that before we left last time, but would have been safe. Hey, nice. It is not guaranteed, no. Depends on what metronome rolled. I mean, I suppose that's true too. Sorry. I usually organize as we go, but I fell behind at one point. Clearly. Level 55 move was Tri Attack, which, if we were earlier in the run, it would have been potentially a discussion, but because we didn't have any long dungeons remaining, we're definitely keeping E-Speed. Milo, this is a loafer. It is very tanky, but it is a loafer. Nice crit. Didn't have to use a E-Speed because of that. The letter I. Unfortunately, that does not work with this. We can use that on the Snorlax, the Pokédoll. Oh, jeez. Hi. This is why I was wondering if I had a Master Ball. What is the catch rate on Nest Ball here? It's only 33. Damn. All right. Master Ball, you catch it. You can't catch this? Can you not? You have to kill this? You can't coach the ghost? Oh. Oh, I didn't know, I guess. Okay. Why try to catch it so I don't take chip damage? You can't. Running away doesn't do anything because it remains here. You have to fight it. You have to fight it. It's more damage than we wanted to see, but I'll take that considering it was a Salvence, to be honest. You can't catch the ghosts. Yeah, I was mistaken. I was mistaken. Sorry. A little locked in. It's pretty good damage. Mr. Charizard here. New encounter. Sandstream is annoying. Okay, that's fine. Please pick up. It's level 38. It's a high level. Nope, not quite. It might be like in like, I don't know, if it's got a dangerous move, I'm gonna E-speed here, try and pick it up real quick. Nice. Mock. Yo, homie, thank you. I don't want to take any more shit. Just don't have thunder and you're a homie. Just don't have thunder and you're a homie. Alright. It's the last mon of the trainer though, so we'll be okay. Surprised they used that, actually. It's the last mon. But they probably don't take that into account. Okay. Missing 100 HP. They take absolutely nothing into account when they press that. Yeah, Drizzle Stab Water Pulse did not kill that, I know. This used Body Slam last time at level 30. It's learned 2 moves. The chance of it having a stronger move than Body Slam, relatively low. Yep, we resist that. And we can't get burned because of Shield Dust. Very good. Looks like relatively low HP. Okay. Shield Dust is OP. No, it's not underrated. It's very, very. It's top 3 abilities. Shield Dust, Clear Body, White Smoke, and Speed Boost are like the top 3. Haven't seen this guy yet. 43. Okay, no attack. High speed. Okay. It might use a different move because the AI doesn't really know how to calculate low kicks damage. Soundproof is up there, yes. It's up there. Okay. Very good. No defense on that. Okay. Beautiful. Flygon, we outspeed. Shiftry does not learn moves. And this died to Razor Leaf last time we saw it. It was level 32 and used growth. This is a slow seed, which is terrifying. Slow seeds are terrifying. Wow. I'll be real. I definitely, you know, ran this because I was like, oh, Shield does tank Pokemon. That seems kind of fun. And sure enough, look at this. Isn't that crazy? How about that? We ran into 0 Shedinjas. So Sludge was the right play, but, you know. Yeah, I mean, tanks need pretty specific builds, and this had it, so. This is an expensive Safari, though, yeah, it is. Alright, now this is going to be interesting, because I got to run away from this Pokemon, but... It's a Shelgon with wheels, but yeah. And we know this is faster. I run the Gamba on the other one. Nice. Oh, I have a smoke ball. You're so right. I'm so dumb. That literally could have been a throw. I totally forgot we had that. All right, let's run a prediction for Snorlax. Will it be a Gen 1? Gen 2? Will it be a Gen 3? Or will it be Lax/Slacking? 2 minutes. Best of luck. Alright, let me run the poll over here on YouTube. Relax. Good luck on YouTube. Very good. I don't know the exact number of times I've been to Safari because we didn't keep count in the beginning, so. Start thinking of ideas how we want to draw this thing. Start thinking of ideas how you want this, how we should draw this shit. Oh yeah, there is a Dragonair in the Safari. It's closer to like 1 in 800, Scotty. It's closer to like 1 in 800 because we had like a really bad drought at one point, so it's probably closer to like 1 in 1,000 or something. Oh no, because we have over 20 for sure. So. with a snail shell. Shot like a tortoise, slow and steady, wins the safari. The hat. It's the hat. Blah. What is this? Seal. Cinder block feet. There we go. That is a Gen 1 Pokemon. Congratulations, Gen 1. Have him holding a glass of milk. Yo! Thanks, Toxicity. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Has anyone ever died of the Snorlax? I don't know. After our huge 5,000 seed drought, I literally Pokédolled. I had a Pokemon with like 170 speed, and I still Pokédolled on that Snorlax because I was so happy that I made it back, dude. I was so happy I finally made it back to Safari. So. Dang, we only did 6 seats today. Wow. Good run, chat. We're back. I have it on. I already have the hat right here. I have the hat. We'll do some scouting tonight because we're only at 7 hours live. So. Okay. I'll lower this because we're going to need that. Blocking a Paris song on a wild Snorlax would be crazy. It would be. How many subs to finish pivoting tonight? Come on, man. Good question. But I didn't plan for that. I gotta cook tonight. I didn't cook tonight. Like, I didn't cook preemptively or have things ready preemptively. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna get a decent portion done. I will get a decent portion done. I promise. I promise I'll get a decent portion done. I promise. I promise. Save it all for tomorrow? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Eat a nice dinner. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it. All right. Let me get our friend on screen here for you. Alright. You officially see what I see.
Here comes Bowser.
Here he comes. Milk Bowser. It's true. Milk Bowser is here. I'm trying to figure out where to put this chat. Like, because I have the combined chat now. On my end, at least. Alright. I think we either put them down here. Or we start here. Left or right, chat? What are you thinking? The right, left, under Dad Bod, left. Left seems a bit more fitting because the Miltank was the other Pokemon I would consider pretty bad. And same with Aerodactyl. Like, this guy and this guy are pretty bad Pokemon that also made it here. So, alright. right. Left ball. All right. Blastoise. All right. What are we doing with him?
Yeah.
What are we doing with him? He needs a shield. Oh yeah, for shield dust. That makes sense. Dude, this is gonna be a hard Pokemon to draw. I'm not gonna lie. Blastoise is probably one of the harder Pokemon I've had to draw.
Get salty.
Put him in a tank. Make him a tank. I think the shield for shield dust is like really, really like clever. Have him using extreme speed. Draw him with kunai with chain. Shield with a feather duster. Draw him like gangster SpongeBob. What? All right, I gotta picture this in my head. I think the shield is a good idea. Shield dust is the reason we're here. Thank you, Rival. Appreciate you, KC. Fuse him with Dr. Phil, the ultimate green M&M. What? Oh, cloud of dust is fun. I like that. Shield and a cane. I gotta like picture this though. Like, where's the shield? Is he like holding it? Is it like? What's the Millennium Shield? The Millennium Shield is just like a triangle, right? And then I can kind of draw him like over here. The shell is the shield. Floating shield made of dust. All right, this is too extravagant. Hylian shield. What does the Hylian shield look like? Leona shield. I don't even know what Leo. I use a skin. I use the pool party skin. It's a surfboard. I don't even know what her shield looks like. Captain America? Oh, Captain America's is probably really easy and identifiable, huh? Okay, let's do that. That's a good idea. All right. All right. Like that, right? Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. All right. This looks like that bouncy ball from like Rugrats. What are these pre-made shapes? Don't worry, the drawing is about to happen. What? Where do I put him with this shield? The shield. Oh, this is hard. Blastoise is like stout, dude. Is there not a star on the Captain America shield? There's a star on the Captain America shield. I am fond of pigs. I am fond of pigs. Raphael, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Not USA flag, brother. It has red, white, and blue. That's what? You do a sprite turned around like you are in battle. Need one more ring. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh, the French flag? Yes, a lot of countries use red, white, and blue, okay. There's no reason to go on. What are we fighting for? I'm trying to get the vision. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to stall. I'm trying to get the vision here. Sighted, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 8 mods. Appreciate it. Alright, maybe I just put this on, like, his lower arm, and it, like, covers part of his body. Yeah. Okay, that seems like the way to do this. Blastoise has, like, weird, segmented, fat blue arms. He's got, like, these big shoulder pads. Alright, let's draw his face real quick. Oh, that's too far in. Holy moly. I guess we're doing, like, head on here. How do I draw a Blastoise face? He's got kind of like a snout, right? Like this. It's kind of got like ears. Like this. Okay. What does his eyes look like? Kind of just like... oh god, front. Gonna get running shoes. Bro is gonna draw a Snorlax hybrid. This is a hard Pokemon to draw. Low-key, this is a really hard Pokemon to draw. This is a tough Pokemon to draw, chat. Can we get a beard on him? No. Looks like Daddy Pig. Oh, okay, wait. No, I like this eye shape. This eye shape's kind of fun. Wait, this eye shape is kind of fun. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the mouth, dude. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing with the mouth here. Because he's got, like, a snoot. Right? Alright, we'll come back to the mouth later. How is this, like, segmented off? Like, is it, like... boop the snoot. I'm trying. Is it like... something like that, probably? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah. Yeah, we gave him a Captain America shield because of shield dust. Yeah, that seems good. That seems pretty good, right? Yeah. I gotta figure out what to do with his face, but I feel like this is the right direction. Oh, no, wait. Okay, there it is. I was like, where did my brush go? He's so lumpy, I love it. He's got some freaking colossal ass feet, dude. Oh my god, my eyes. Shut up. Yeah, dude, he's got... Dude, Blastoise is buff as frick, dude. Wait, should I make his leg kind of overlap here? Oh, yeah, I should do that, actually. Should make his like leg kind of overlap a little bit. Yeah. Blastoise is ripped. Especially in Scarlet and Violet. They made him like the strongest looking. He looks buffer than Machamp in Scarlet and Violet. I'm not even kidding. They made him look freakishly large. Oh. Control Z that. He's got the little claws here. Yeah. Let's take the eraser. Get a little. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot better now. Yeah? Nice. Oh, yeah, he's definitely got a six-pack going on. Okay. The face is still, like, gonna drive me nuts, but we'll figure it out. Hold on. What are we doing here? We made it to Safari, so one of our traditions here is when we get to the Safari Zone, we draw the Pokemon that got us here. I think this is the hardest Pokemon I've had to draw. Like, legit. Like, this is not an easy Pokemon to draw. Oh, I just realized his... He just kind of, like, expands over here. Alright, hold on. I gotta fit. Okay, I gotta fit his arm in here. Oh, I gotta fit his other arm in here. Wait, hold on a second. You gotta do a little further down so it's a little more symmetrical. And then I do this with his, just to show that his arm is here, I guess. I don't have to like detail it, I think, just to show that his arm is there. All right, wait, I think we're kind of crushing it. I think we're low-key kind of crushing it. I just got to figure out what to do with his face. The face is really hard. The face is legit really hard. I do not know what to do with his face. Full, like, he has like a snoot, but I did face on. I'm not an artist. I don't know how to do this. He's always smiling. Draw a mouth. Give him a smirk. Put a mask on him. Do it again? This one? Give him a cigarette. Perfection. Draw the nose first. No, his nose is like a... He has like a snout. It's hard. I don't know how to do this like face on. I'm not like I said, I'm not an artist. I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna close any gaps real quick. If I fill here, is it gonna like... No, okay. I need a darker blue, though, I think. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. What is this? Red, blue. What's the order on this, chat? Does anybody know the order for the Captain America shield? It goes red, white, then blue. I assumed so, but I didn't want to, like, you know. It's like a dark blue, right? Nice brown jacket. I mean, I can draw in, like, scales. Well, we're not done. This is a tough Pokemon. Like little shell patterns or whatever. Red, white, red, white, red. Star is blue. Okay. Really? No. That's not right. No. Ain't no way. That's right.
I love chegulating.
All right, I'm going to leave it at this.
Last Hoist Run.
I'm going to leave it at this. All right. I got to figure out what to do here. Oh, I got to figure out what to do here. Infamous Gengar, thanks for the 14 months. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you. Little nostrils. Yo, KC! KC, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the 17. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. How's it going? We're drawing the Pokemon that got the Safari Zone for us. I kind of love it. I mean, honestly, it ain't bad. It's not bad. Wait, isn't his inner belly like a yellowish? It ain't bad. Like this color. And then let's get like an eggshell-ish color for his feet. Boom. Yeah, dude, it's not bad. I mean, the face, I don't know what to do with the face. I don't know. I don't know how to do a face with a Pokemon with a snoot. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do that. The face is perfect. Do not change him. What color eyes does he have? Red? The lower jaw should be a different color. It should be. Inner ear color? I just did it. Now he looks high. Good. Wait, what? His shoulders should be blue? No, I think we got his colors right. Put a leaf on his head? For what reason? Oh, for the razor leaf? Eyes are dark brown? Alright, I'm just gonna look. I think we're at the point in the drawing that I can look now. It's like a black. He's got like tan here, but like I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that good. So like you see how like his face like protrudes a little bit. I don't know how to, since I did him front facing, I don't know how to like emulate that at all. So the white shell part is missing. Yeah, I mean, we're too far in for that to happen. So I think we're too far in for that to happen. Turn his face. I can't. We're too far in. We're too far in. I sent a picture on Discord that might help. Where? I mean, I could do this, but I do think that would kind of, maybe for the face. All right, what do we got going on here? I think this guy is perfect. Dude, it's Waluigi now. Dude, go back. We're just leaving it at that. Screw this. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. This is it. That's it. We're done. We're done. I don't know how to do it. It looks awful. I tried. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. That's hard. That's hard to do. The snoot is hard to do. I like, this is our face. This is our face. This is it. This is it. Neopets. Chat, what attempt is this? I can't see it right now. What attempt is this? It's 119,197. Thank you. All right. Now I gotta figure out the cost. Okay. And then we will get in there. All right. That took a long time. That's a hard Pokemon to draw. I'm sorry. All right. Google. 6'7", bro. 6'7". Cost. We used I used my regular potion. Okay, just wanted to verify that. We used an X special. That's 350. We used a Lum, plus 20. We used a Boo Boo Milk, which is 500. Did we use a Lepa 20, Was it Hyper or Max at Brock that we used? Citrus, that's another 20. Was it Hyper or Max that we used? Hyper? Max? I think it was a Max potion as well. I think it was also a Max pot. Okay. 2,500. Cost us half our life with Perish Song. Yeah, I used the X special. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Lemonade. Yep, we used the lemonade. 350. And I want to say, didn't we use like a 50 HP heal somewhere? Didn't we use like an energy powder somewhere? No, because I had citrus for... Did I have to use anything in Viridian Forest? Does anybody remember if I had to use anything in Viridian Forest? I used 2 Moo-Moos? Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, that's what I'm forgetting. Yeah, alright. Okay, I have the cost. That's what I was forgetting. Not that bad, honestly. Yeah, I counted the Lepa, the Citrus. That was a lot less bad than I was expecting there. The cost. $4,260. Alrighty, let's get our Safari sheet up. Pretty expensive, but hey, it was honestly could have been worse. Could have been worse. One moment, I'm getting the Safari loaded. We're copying the link. Very good. I'm pinning it to the YouTube chat. And I'm going to update the command in the Twitch chat. Good. Alrighty. Let me open this up. What are our favorites? Okay. We have Noctowl, Gengar, Ursaring, current Pokemon Blastoise, and our Gym TMs. They're not very good. Fury Cutter. Taunt. Mega Kick. Mega Kick being our best one. And Roar. Okay. We have Waterstone, Leaf stone. Did we not have a firestone? Did I miss it? Oh, we do. 4 firestone. I have no mushrooms. Very good. Oh, we have 3 of them. Holy shit. How about that? Okay. Let's go get the Safari TMs real quick. What's up, reset? Can't see anything in the picture. I think you're a little behind, Max Packs. Make sure you pause play your player. All right, that's 2 water stones. Okay. Okay. Not exactly that good, but whatever. That's fine. Sorry. Sea incense. These items have not been good so far. Howdy, partner. Salty howdy. Metal coats. Okay. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back, dude. We're so back. Well, RTMs are complete busts, chat. When Mega Kick is the best TM that you have, that is not a good sign. But hey, whatever. Not particularly excited about that, but hey, we made it, and that's what matters. We get an attempt at a post-Safari run, and that's what matters. Next, compound eyes. True. Our Safari Mon will know Thunderbolt plus Ice Beam with Psychic at the relearner. True. Hopefully the Dragonair is a good level. We know Dragonair is in the Safari, so hopefully it's a good level. I think that's kind of what we're banking on, to be honest. All right, let's do it. It's time to get comfy cozy, chat. Time to get comfy cozy. Ego Mito! Thanks for the 5-pack. Appreciate you. Thank you. Low level for Amfree. Thank you, Ricardo. Zigzagoon. Yeah, it's a pretty low level, though. Thank you so much for that, Ego Mito. This thing is really slow. We outsped it, so we know Weezing is a slow Pokemon. Thanks for the congrats, gamer. I appreciate you. Flareon's also low level, but we know this thing has crazy high SPDF. Thank you, Bang. Slow doesn't mean bad. Slow does not mean bad. Not necessarily. And it might be slow. It might be faster than us. So, at the same level. Who knows? I did. Here's the Blastoise drawing. Oh, okay. Well, preferably as high level as possible. We want as high level Pokemon as possible. But 45 is like the lowest I like to go. What Mystics just said. Blastoise is my favorite Mon, and you did a great job. Yo, thanks, Half Lake. This was a fun run. This was a very fun run. Like, legitimately. It's a very fun Pokemon to run. Shield Dust made it, like, not agonizing. Yeah, exclamation point Safari if you want to see the spreadsheet. Mods, if you can pin that if you get a moment. But I got a lot of pages up. Also, I'm just going to let my ads play automatically while we're in here. The first ad break is coming up in about 3 minutes. No, I don't have any mushrooms. The Safari sheet is pinned at the top of the YouTube chat if you want to see like what the items that I have available in the TMs and stuff. So, yo, nice, Rowdy Llamas. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, I said it a lot, Jeffrey. I said it a ton, man. Looking for a 47 and a 35. I haven't seen two. Wait. Huh? What did I not mark? Oh, Clamperl. What level was the Clamperl chat? Was it 47? I'm assuming so. Oh, it was 35. Okay, good to know. Wait, we have water stones. That might actually be bad. Who knows? All right, so we're looking for a 47 we haven't seen yet. Trust the bulk, dude. Trust the bulk. Tank meta. Oh, the 55 to huge power men's. Well, I can use all special moves. So if it does have huge power, I'm allowed to use special moves. So hopefully we hope it's a special attacker then. E-Speed was really clutch on this Pokemon too. Piloswine might be the 1% because Clamperl has shown up twice. Piloswine only showed up once. Not that it really makes that big of a difference. There's the other 47. Makuhita. Okay. Let's get to fishing. Venonat. No, not Venomoth. Eevee was not in here. here. 29. I'll just put it here, I guess, for the time being. I don't know if we don't really want to evolve in this Blastoise. And Eevee was not here on the Pokedex. Yeah. Alright, so we haven't seen any of these above 38, so one of the they're probably in the wrong spots, the Venonat, Dusclops, Scyther, but we'll see. As soon as we see one above 38, we'll know. So. Shedinja. Whoa. What? Is that a 4%er already? Holy crap. Okay, so Dusclops is the 45. Okay, we know he has low HP. We know he's faster than us as well. Post Safari Shed? No thanks. No, thank you. I'm gonna mark this like that. Venonat greater than Scyther. Oh, Venonat into Scyther into D9. Why not just get Scyther then? Does Venonat have the moves? We're not doing a Shedinja run. Thank you, Cobra. Appreciate it. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. We had a lot of runs past Brock last week, so feels good to break through and get to Safari. What are the Safari Scout rules? Essentially, catch the reach and then decide between the three. How do you know if a mon will evolve? It's based off vanilla. We got the Safari, Robert. Let's go. If you like being in the Safari, you should like the stream on YouTube. And if you like being in Safari, you should follow the channel on Twitch. So you don't miss the rest of this tomorrow. 48 speed. We are never here. This is rare. Don't listen to Shaolin. They're just mad. What happened to Starmie? What do you mean? I didn't have a Starmie. Because I liked being in the Safari. Pog. Slimy Chungus is Pog. YouTube stream likers are the Apex gamers. Is true. Have we checked before if a fave is in the Safari? I have not checked the Gengar or Ursaring, no. Can I see the drawing? Yeah, I got you. 1 second. Boop. Yeah, got the Captain America shield for shield dust. May scout outside Safari? Yes. The cost is there. Yeah, it's 4,260. That's a good idea. We can just put him like right here for a little bit. Left after Erica to shovel my driveway. Incredible run. This has been a fun run. So, Red Eyes. Listen, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think this is the hardest Pokemon I've had to draw. Legit. I think this is the hardest Pokemon I had to draw for real. Blastoise has like a lot of like segmented parts to him, man. So 48 speed is legit insane. Yeah. Shield Dust, good defensive typing. Yeah. Armaldo was tough, but like I don't know what it is, but like Armaldo, I felt like Armaldo was easier. I don't know. It's basically free? No, not at all. Didn't even finish the scales in the shell? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I think this is the slowest Pokemon I've gotten here with. I think the Miltank was a bit faster. Yeah, it definitely was faster. I think Miltank got here with about like 70-ish speed, 70, 80. This Clubs learns at 41, so 45, yeah. Can't believe it's only $4,260. A lot of our heals were low-cost heals. Like Moo Moo Milks, Fresh Waters, and Lemonades don't actually cost that much, like in the vanilla game. So they're good for keeping costs low while also still like using a lot. Blastoise merge, please, red eyes and all. I just noticed on the shield that red like bleeds into his like armpit or whatever. It's funny. I didn't even notice that. So we're looking for the last encounter for fishing here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. How fast was Powa's Gengar? He was pretty slow, the Gengar. I'm confused at the cost for heals discussion. Don't worry about it. It doesn't actually mean anything. If you don't get it, it is what it is. It's fine. It's just a bit I do. So if you oh, whoops. You can use exclamation point costs, and that should give you sort of the TLDR. But it doesn't actually matter. It's just a bit we do. So people can't say free Safari. Yeah, the TMs are awful. Oh, God. No. My paint drawings? Absolutely not. It did, Egos. It popped off, man. It popped off. Sorry. I think that would be a fun idea, Malachi. Yeah, the late surge strategy did pay off. Okay, I do actually want this one. It's the highest level one. And it learns at 41, yeah. So I do actually want this one. I'm not pivoting. I'm not using this as a pivot. I am just simply catching it so we don't have to find it later if I decide Dusclops is him. Yo, we're deep. Yo, what's up, Squirk? Yeah, we're deep. Tank meta. This Blastoise with 48 speed made it to the Safari Zone. And now we're doing the scouting. I am not catching a level 3 53 Shedinja, no. We did almost die at Misty, that's right. We literally had to hope for a low Psywave roll. I forgot about that. That was so clutch. This is it, man. Yeah, and then the Parish song at Erica. Parish song in the tower. Blastoise is him. Yeah, the VOD's always there, Sabernose, if you need to check it out. I'm gonna have to make a Blastoise thumbnail for the YouTube stream tomorrow. Yo, thanks, Lars. Appreciate you. I'm looking for the last encounter in this spot. I like to break up the fishing. I don't like doing all the fishing at once. I like breaking it up. You think Oak is wondering where you are? Oak is probably, like, we only saw Oak, what, 7 for 7 seeds today. He's probably like, where'd that gamer go? Oak's hanging out with my mom. Sheesh. Well, we know the Wheezing has a pretty low speed stat, but obviously this Blastoise outsped more things than it should have. So that could be okay. But we'll have to wait and see. Oak is my uncle. Strimmer, he's over there. Go, go, go. The TMs are really bad. The Excel sheet's pinned at the top of the chat, Nexus, but it's Roar, Fury Cutter, Mega Kick, Taunt, Payday, String Shot, Spikes. It's so bad. Why does Dusclops look like he's trying to grab Booba? I mean, it looks like he's just trying to grab something. It's a 1% encounter. Could be balls. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, the TMs are really bad. Is that your Gengar submission? I believe so. It is the next to go, but... This is the run. Do we have a Christmas miracle on our hands? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I like breaking up the fishing. I don't like doing all the fishing at once. So I'm going to just go through. I will fish until I see this last encounter. So you forgot. Dude. You try draw a front-facing Blastoise face. Try and draw a front-facing Blastoise face, man. It ain't. He's got like a snoot. Anything with a snoot, drawing it head-on, face forward that was my mistake. I shouldn't have done that. But snouts are tough, dude. Yeah, he's got like a snoot, a snout, a snoot. You guys don't call it a snoot? You don't call like a puppy dog's like nose a snoot? That's a snoot. A snoot. All the time? Yeah, exactly. It's a snoot. The dang snoot, man. You boop the snoot. You boop the snoot, man. I know his face isn't all blue. The face... I do it without looking either, by the way. Part of the fun is seeing what I come up with. I think I did pretty good. I'm not like the face is bad. The face is bad. It sucks. I think I did a pretty good job though. Why am I getting trolled for my artistic ability right now? Put a paper bag over it. You used to doing that, Shaolin? Thank you, Beth. Thank you. It's a picture that only a mother could love. Well. I'm just looking for the last encounter here. I just like breaking up the fishing. I hate doing all the fishing at once because like I hate the fishing. So I just try to break it up as much as possible. I like to do it area by area. If my toddler drew that, I'd be very proud. Well, call me a toddler. Because I want you to be proud of me. Do I like fishing IRL? Yeah, fishing IRL is good. You did way better than I would ever do. Thank you. We're proud of you, streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Where is this last Pokemon? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Dang. We know Dragonair's in here. We know Dragonair, Vaporeon, both are in here. We're really hoping that they're at a good level. There he is. Slowking. Is 48 a relevant level? No, it is not. So you might as well go for 53 if you're going to go at this level. So I'm going to run away. 2,000. There he is. All right, this is Safari East. We got a Macargo at a low level. Hey, that's good. If he's going to be in here, we want him to take a low level slot. That's fine. Lantern is pretty bad. Slow. We have seen the Plume. We have. We've ran into the Plume twice this run. Ooh, that's a low level for Crobat. Unfortunate. Aggron is the 50. Unfortunately, I don't like Aggron's viability post-Safari as much as I like him pre-Safari, but alright, if you're gonna take a low-level slot, that's fine. Pidgey. That's a Pidgey, by the way. It's not actually Hawlucha. The level 50 is not that uncommon. It's a 10%. I'll catch it if I see it again. He's not, like, annoyingly rare, which is good. Larvitar. Pretty low level. We did make it, Casual Apollo. We did make it. The Hawlucha would confuse Point Crow? Probably. Yeah, so that was the correct slot, 3538. Perfect. Good to know. I'll go ahead and bank this. Why not? $53 Slowking could be an option. We know Slowking has pretty low HP, so he might be, like, loaded on stats somewhere, you know? It was faster than us as well. So there are some good signs about Slowking, but he does have a lot of weaknesses. I think the Aerodactyl is laughing at the Blastoise drawing. Dude, the Aerodactyl's really funny. I did really good on it, right? Until, like, the face, right? And then you look at the wings. I made the wings so small. He looks like a chicken. He's just a little guy. I made sure to give him a nice belly, too, because we named him Dad Bod. Missing 3 grass encounters. There's one of them. That is the 1%. Which kind of sucks. I'll go ahead and bank it just because it's a 1%. And maybe we Scout Seal, and maybe it's got a crazy moveset. So. Blastoise looks more like Gengar. Maybe you should get your eyes checked, or maybe you just don't know a lot about Pokemon. Muck. I don't actually. I mean, it's 5 and 4%, so it doesn't really matter. There's the vape. I was hoping for a higher level on that. Learns move at 42. I guess I'll bank it just because it's like whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Master Yoda. I think he looks more like Blue Shrek. I can understand the Blue Shrek. That's unfortunate as well. Golduck actually has solid BST, so it sucks to see him low level as well. Kangaskhan, not a bad level. That's our rival's Pokemon, is Kangaskhan. I still don't understand how the Safari works. As far as levels as such, does not all the Pokemon spawn at a higher level? No, not all of them spawn. No, they all have fixed levels here, essentially. The fishing ones have the highest level range. Like, they can show up at the most amount of levels. The ones in the grass cannot show up at, like, any level like the fishing ones can. What? Is Golduck actually the 53? And Spoink is a 38. What level did Spoink show up at, chat? It has to be, right? It's got to be that. 30? Yeah, this has got to be it then. No, it's not taking 2 slots. No. Well, that's good. Okay. That helps. No, it can't be there twice. Yeah, Kanga could also be a 53. That's true. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen it again. Yeah, I think that's actually likely. I think we saw Kanga extremely early. I think that's actually what it is. Yeah, but we're not trying to be open book. We're trying to beat Super Kaizo. Yeah, I think that's actually it, Golduck. Okay. 43 is a level we could take for Golduck, so let's keep our eyes out for that as well. This is good fishing music. It had Bite and Fire Blast, apparently. Snug as a bug in a rug. Oh, are they king cars? That's fun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Cascan. Well, not very happy about that, but whatever. Alright. Safari North. Now, this is the big one. Safari North has a very large amount of Pokemon. Like, in the 45 and up. Which is obviously pretty good. So, okay. Okay, Pelipper taking a lower slot. That's good. Very good. If you knew one of those baby mons had a cracked moveset, would you roll a couple levels Evo? Yeah. Yeah, the moveset is like a big deal. Absolutely. Okay, Voltorb and Electrode here. Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey. Mega Kick is fine if you need to round out a moveset. It can be a pretty decent oh shit button because, like, it's, you know, obviously high power. So, Voltorb's Evo pool isn't off. Like, it's not great. A lot of, like, you know, you're looking at, you know, obviously, like, the Jolteon is the high roll there, and we know Jolteon is extremely slow. Ampharos would be, like, the winning mon from that, but Huntail 45, all right, that's good. A lot of bad Pokemon took the lower slots, which is nice. Wailmer at 48, okay. Wailmer, like most water Pokemon, have a pretty good Evo pool, as you can see. Milo, we don't want. Gyarados, probably don't want. Blastoise, probably don't want. So maybe not. I mean, I don't know. Kingdra is probably sitting on a ton of physical attack, actually. But because he's got stats, like, everywhere, and then none in defense, and we haven't seen its physical attack. So, like, it's got some decent SpDef, decent speed. I don't know. Yeah. If it's got good moves, maybe. The only Super Kaizo win was an Evo run? I know. Do you know the full context of it? It was like a very large desperation play. The only win in Fire Red Leaf Green is an Evo run, man. That's what I'm saying. This playlist doesn't have, like, the timestamps on it. I'm sorry, Unger. I can give you the playlist, though, if you'd like. Don't like that. Shift Tree taking a slot here. There's the playlist. This is 2 hours, 58 minutes in, if you want to try and figure it out, but... Oh yeah, let's catch this actually. Oh, you know, we might as well catch a male Huntail since he's like pretty common. So most trainers that you fight in the game, Cam, are male. And when you fight a male trainer, they usually have male Pokemon. Obviously, some Pokemon are guaranteed to be female, etc. So catching a male Pokemon can leads you to be less susceptible to cute, charm, and attract. And then rivalry in Gen 4. So. I'll bank this. I haven't seen the Dragonair yet. We're praying that it is in a fishing level 53 spot. Dragonair is in here somewhere. We just don't know where. We don't know where it is yet, I guess I should say. Dragonair just has essentially has a 50% chance of rolling salmons, which is why it's like pretty good. Level 60 is the highest level surf, but you have to beat Koga to be able to surf. And I'll be honest, I don't really want to fight Koga with this guy. It's not guaranteed to be OP. It can roll Altaria, and it can roll Flygon, and we know Flygon is dog poop in this. Growlithe? You mean Vigoroths? Salamence has decent attack, for sure. Salamence definitely has decent attack, and he's got decent bulk. There's no doubt about that. Joy, thanks for the 30 streak. Yeah, we spent a long time fishing for Quilava on our second E4 attempt. Got a Growlithe encounter up and everything. Was it Growlithe? This is a 1%, so I'm going to go ahead and catch it. I don't remember that one. What was the last Safari? I think it was like really close to 1K. It's not quite 1K, but pretty close, I think. This feels like an E4 attempt. I sure hope so, man. You can have as many Pokemon banked as you want. It's just to save us time later, potentially. So we know Weezing is slow. That's like the main thing we know about it. It's got pretty good bulk. Blastoise outsped it on the way to Safari. It could still be good, right? It could still be good because the seed is a fairly slow seed, but. Well, I can't catch Dragonite. Alright, there's one encounter we're missing from that area. Yeah, this is Breath of the Wild. Hear me out. We Evo the ball. This is only a level 39 we're looking for, but I still want to know all the encounters, you know. Because if that's the Dragonair, you know. Level 47 Mokahita is interesting. Yeah, we know Machamp is fast, and we know Machamp has crazy special defense. So I don't know if I want that, actually. Machamp has, like, insane special defense. Like, it's actually mind-boggling how specially defensive it is. All I know about Slowking is he outsped us and, like, has low HP, and it died to Razor Leaf, so... We did make it to Safari. The Yorse. The Yorse is super slow. Well, Kangaskhan is our rival's Pokemon, funnily enough. We know it has decent bulk. It is definitely worth considering, for sure.
Get out!
Bunny-ish, thanks for the primer and the first time sub. Damn it. I hope that's at least the 45. Thanks for the prime. Can we get some dolphin numbers in the chat for the first time sub? I mean, it still could be the 53, chat. It still could be the 53. It still could be, technically. Please at least be the 45. Please at least be the 45. Dragonair, please be the 45. Okay. It's the 45. All right. It's the 45 at least. It's worth considering still. My husband watches you religiously, and I love this emote so much. Yo, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I said 44. Yeah. That means the range can be up to 45, though. So we're going to look for a level 45. It's Mence. Mence is the thing we want. That's the thing we want. You got the safari so fast? I mean, it took about 6 hours, to be honest. I feel like we didn't get here that fast at all. I mean, technically it could be 53, but the rate at which it's spawning, makes me think it's definitely the 45. Well, this thing has Truant and has Giga Tank. Yeah, it's all. I'm just watching. I'm listening to just a giant like Legend of Zelda playlist from like every game ever. This is the area of the noodles and balls. True. If I see 45 Dragonair, I will catch it. What's up, Wash? Yeah, Gorgon. I would. You're right. But, you know. Is it doable? I mean, technically, yes. Is it hard? Yeah, it's very hard. But maybe, you know, maybe we get lucky. I don't know. It can have two abilities. It can have two abilities, but like risking that is kind of crazy, to be honest. When's our next ad break coming up? Okay, 20 minutes. Okay. I would prefer not to go Aggron post Safari, but if I have to, I have to. Yeah, Milo's known ability is Truant. Dragonair. We're not going for Dragonite. Dragonair, if I see it at 45, I will catch it. I'm just trying to figure out what the last encounter in this zone is, actually. There's a Dragonite, yes, but I can't catch that. It's not legal. Yo, Gengar with the 211 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gengar. Thank you, Gengar. Thank you, Gengar. I like fuse Gengar and Gamer there at the same time there. The Flareon is a low level. It's, what, 33. I'm on vacation next week. Plan to tune in some Salty streams. Yo, let's go. Gamer. Thank you so much for the bits, Gamer. It's cold outside. It's 70 degrees and the sun is gone. So we're back to normal here. I mean, it's still a little on the cooler side here now, but We're chilling. Firestone Evo. I mean, Vulpix is like a pretty good high roll, but yeah, Growlithe has the best like overall percentage for the highest BST Firemons, so. Is there a mon you haven't gotten a seed yet? No, I think I probably have grabbed every single Pokemon off the table at this point, so. 20 degrees with snow on the ground? Sorry. Congratulations on your stupid card. That doesn't make any sense. And I'm mad. And I'm having a bad time. Thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Tadius, appreciate that. Thank you. That's a pump. Just looking for the last encounter in here, chat. Another treasure train? Wait, really? That's like literally the 3rd treasure train today. What the frick? They're not making those exactly rare. I see. Don't forget your AirPods. Thank you, Kensai. I texted my older sister about it. Because she needed Christmas ideas for me. But yeah, I'll lock it in if she's not going to do that, probably. Might as well. Yo, Derek! Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs! Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Dolphin Dumpies. The treasure train discount. It's OP. It's so good. Pokemon cards and plushies. I have told people to not get me any more plushies because, like, they get me plushies and I have so many and I'm good. My bookshelf is full. I do not need more. I'm your most watched streamer this year. Let's go. I'm gaming. Na, 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 na. You're buying me a life-size Wailord in Toronto? Only 19.1K? There's pink ones? Yeah, at a higher tier, bunny. Yeah, because, like, it's a shiny dolphin. So, yeah, dude, it's like, I'm guessing the speed stat is about 16. Base 16 speed is what I'm guessing. But yeah, it's like our shiny variant of the dolphin. So like there's purple dolphin emotes for like the higher tiers and bits and stuff like that. Wasn't most watched, but I use the emotes here more than other channels. Yo, gamer dude, I appreciate you using the emotes. And regardless, thanks for watching. Appreciate you. You need a Blankies emote? We have the Snug emote. Yeah, if I see a 45 Dragonair, I'm catching it. It's a little dolphin wrapped in a little snug blanket. Yeah, there was people that said they've been on 366. Yeah, I know what Blanky's emotes are. I just don't know if it's necessary, I guess. With the snug emote existing. And we have Spin and Dolphin Dumper, you know. Safari time? Yo, what's up, Brass? How are you? Consider Yeah, the consider emote's kind of close to blankies. Yeah, 45, not 44. Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason to hinder ourselves and take it one level under. 366. How? Leap year. I don't actually know. I have no clue. My new favorite emote. Okay, that's actually pretty genius. That's a pretty funny emote. What is it even called? Feral. Okay. Well done. Yeah, that's creative. I like seeing creative emote ideas like that. That's cool. Yeah, we do have the new Christmas emotes up, by the way, chat. We have Rudolphin. We have this new stare emote with the little antlers and the nose. We have gift, and we also have Christmas, and it's holding a candy cane or whatever. Yeah, I'll change my profile picture again. Yeah, makes sense. Be a little festive. Need the gift smash? They're really good as always. Thank you, gamer. Dragoner's Evo pool is Salamence, Kingdra, Flygon, and Altaria. We know Flygon is absolutely awful, so we don't want that. But we probably don't want Altaria because it's low BST. So, choo-choo. Milo has Truant. It's not worth the risk in catching it. Even if it has a second ability, it's just not worth it because it has Truant. Yeah, Rage Quit's really good. I apparently wasn't aware of this emote. The milk emote? The milk emote, funnily enough, has never been taken down by Twitch staff. It's always been okay. I know it's just Miltank. I know. It's just a lewd. No, it's completely within terms of service. I made sure of it. When we got the Miltank emote done, I made sure it was. Was Croconaw good? I haven't looked at it. I just banked it so I didn't have to look for it again. Potentially, if it's good, you know. I don't have a loot emote. Was it taken down, Shiru? Because yours was like one of the worst offenders. like, respectfully. It was, nope. All right. What does the TOS specify? Pretty much the facial expression is what's allowed. I'm not going to get into what is not allowed, though. The facial expression is what's allowed. You can read it on your own if you want. And the main reason I'm not going to say what isn't allowed is, I'm just trying to protect people potentially. From getting their emotes reported. Yo, Biff, have a good night. You didn't learn any other moves, still made it? Yeah. I think before I talk. Yeah. All right, here's our 45 Dragonair. All right. Bruh. I'm afraid to use the hotkey. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Thank you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Digidan!
Number 11. Good movie BTW.
Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 7 bonds. Lucky number 11. No, the catch rates are changed to that of a Pidgey. That's why that was pretty unlucky. Because that was like great ball on a Pidgey. Like rates there. Do you mean the percentage at which they like show up? It messes it up, yeah. If you like, whatever. What's Dragonair be the 53? Nah, I am extremely confident it's the 45 at this point. I mean, I could still catch 53 if it shows up, so. I was literally reading an article about Costco. That's so strange. Dude, the alerts have like a perfect way of like being perfect timing. Come on, man. Midnight almost toppled Sprock. They had a great set. Yo, nice. GG's. What safari are you doing tonight? I think I'm definitely going to see every encounter slot, probably. Depends on the other fish. It depends on how much more fishing this game is going to force me to do right now. If it gives me the encounters, like, quickly, we might do a little bit of scouting. So we'll see. I like the one of the guy getting angry at you in Mario Kart. Oh, the tofu alert? It's so good, dude. It's so good. I am fishing for hopes and dreams. I'm probably going to definitely see all the encounters. I think if we see the all encounters, I think that's definitely a good start. It means we should probably be able to finish this up pretty quickly tomorrow. If we see every encounter. So we can get right into scouting and stuff, but we'll see. Really depends on how long it's going to take me to find and catch, find these 1%ers, you know. You need to find me a hat sponsor. I wear the crap out of a hat. I don't think I look good in hats, dude. Like legit. I don't think I look good in them. I think I can pull off like a backwards hat style, but that's about it. Is this the 24-hour E4 stream? You'd be wrong? Oh, okay. What about safari hats? I only wear it because of the bit. Hey, look, another 45. You got that? Oh, another 45. I would kill in a yarmulke? What? It's got to be insensitive for me to wear it, probably. Probably not, though. Am I streaming on Saturday? Saturday's usually the day I take off. But I think I'm going to be streaming on Sunday for sure. I love it when you wear the cowboy hat. I'm DMing you, lol. Hang on. Okay. DM me. I'm DM you. Dude, the Dragonairs just run, dude. Have I heard the latest Florida man news? Milo is allowed, but we know Milo has Truant in the seat, which is probably not worth it. So, yo, nice chart. Let's go. No, they're correct, Jamie. There's 253s. What are you talking about? There's 253s in every single area. It's the fishing encounters on each area. Is Milo scoutable? Maybe. In case we just start catching Dragonairs, I'm just gonna bank another one. You're turning 39 tomorrow? Yo, happy birthday, Anthony. Can we get some wiggle birthdays in the chat for Anthony? Don't send him a horrible TikTok like Geary did. I just didn't understand the TikTok, man. I'm sorry. And I didn't... I don't know, man. Yeah, I've gotten shinies here before. Happy birthday, gamer. Birth? Wiggle birthday. Dang, this last mon is being a pain. I'm happy to get to see you this far again. Be happy. It's fun to be on a run. And it's the start. It's like the start of the week, essentially. It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. Is Pain the first, middle, and last name of this challenge? Yep, pretty much. You can add unfair and bullshit in there, too, as well. Alright, just a heads up, ads are going to play. I'm just going to let them play on their own since we're just in the Safari Zone trying to find encounters. Yeah.
His evisceration is imminent!
Hey Salty, just wanted
Hey,
you
Salty.
to know that you were my most watched 1.3k hours.
Oh my goodness, Beersy! Thank you for the 9 months in the sub, baby, and the 1.3k hours watched. That is very, very awesome. Thank you so much for watching the channel. Seriously, it means a lot. I'm pretty gassed up today. Chat has been telling me how much they've watched, and it's kind of incredible, to be honest. Thanks for the sub, baby, though. I really appreciate it. No, it is not possible, Gio. I've watched for like 2-ish months and I haven't regretted it. Yo, thank you, Jeffrey. Twitch should have sent out your recap today. Check email, and it could be in that top right little box at the top of your thing. Yo, Anthony, thanks for getting us up to mediocre. Appreciate that. Thank you. You're my #1 watch. My #1 clip is elsewhere, though, and it's freaking hilarious. Hey, that's fine. Thanks for watching. Heard this is a 24-hour stream. It is. You're my top clip. Oh, really? Nice. It was the freaking low punny one. The low punny one. Click on your profile pic. There's a recap option. Right click and open it. Oh, okay, there you go.
Go, Electabuzz! Thunderbolt now!
My #1 clip is from SaltyDolphin. Is it actually? Rennie, thanks for the 37 months. Oh, the guy in ZA with a low punny. Oh, gotcha. 52. All right, let me just, since Twitch ads went off, I'm going to manually run them on YouTube right now. I have to click the button. There we go. Yeah, this 1% is being a gamer. Rennie, thanks for the 37 again, gamer. The Shedinja clip? Yeah, the Shedinja clip is so good. I enjoy your stream, and I enjoy you, gamer. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. It's my most viewed clip. You want to know what my most viewed clip on my stream is? Shout outs to Crad. I can't wait to see that on the recaps next year. It's gonna be so awesome. Oh, Wiggle Birthday is a emote that is on 7 TV. So like it's with an extension that it's not like under my emotes, like just by subscribing to the channel. I see now. There we go. I'm so close to any gifters. Gonna use it as soon as I get it. You have a gift. You have a subby wubby though. But I guess you could just use it to make someone gift randomly. I guess not make someone gift randomly, but. I'm so close to following, man. I'm so close to following your channel. Samurot's like my favorite mon. I'm so close to following. Oh, that was a good meme. That was a good meme. Oh boy, thank you, Petunia. Soon I'll get the pink dolphin dumper. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, this Pokemon is being elusive, dude. This is definitely taking us the longest so far. Ba ba bum 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 ba dum dum. Yeah, honestly, most of my channels were right around 250 to 300, Ronan, and then in DGR's channel, I had like 1,000. I was like, oh, I'm a little chatterbox there. But I guess, like, I always go into a stream and I'm like, what's up, my goat? You know, but... Cross had the second highest. He was, like, towards, like, 400 for me. But everyone else was, like, around, like, 350. Oh, it's a mixture of both, Blaziki. It's definitely a mixture. We just know Whalmer had Shockwave at some point. That's all I know. Pretty much, Ronan, pretty much. Because it's every morning. I just put like a goat emoji or something. Second was 500. Yeah. Some places you like. I think that's pretty normal. There's usually like one place you chat a lot, and most places, like, I'm not saying this is true for everyone, but I think that's pretty common. Because you have like one place you chat the most, and then everything else is like, yeah, I'll chat, lurk, whatever, you know. Probably, Ronan, probably. 53 is the highest without surf, and then it's 60 with surf. My number one watch is not close to my number one yapped. Yeah. Yeah, DGR was 4th on my most watched, and I yapped there the most, so. Lurkin's a good job. Damn right, Fungi. Thanks for watching. If you're lurking right now, thanks for watching. Little Bro was 3rd on mine. It was Cross Pie Power DGR Bell. Another 45. All right, we have 3 level 45 Dragonairs, and that ends up being our... that's our guy. I watch on Xbox, so it's crazy inconvenient, chat. That's totally fair. Salty plus Slowmon equals no death. What trigger is this? Oh, yeah. That means I get to ban you now. Because, like, I made it here with a Slowmon. Because you were wrong. Yeah, that's right. Ban imminent. Wonder if it counts VOD time or not. I would think it probably would, right? Remember number 1 at 900 hours? In most places I chat once every 10 hours. 1.5 every 10 hours in yours. 3 times 10 hour patties? Yeah. Where is this Pokemon, dude? Wow. I'm looking for the last encounter in this patch of water here. It is being very elusive right now. Caveman!
Only for a few hours, and this made it to Safari.
It did! This made it to Safari. It was a really, really fun run, to be honest. So, thanks for the 43. I really appreciate it. Thank you. When will the big white text come out? Not yet. Not gonna bother tonight. We're going to the VODs later for sure. Yeah, this is a run worth watching for sure. A lot of scary moments with this mod. Misty. We lived on 3 HP at one point. Parish Song in Erica's gym. Lots of scary moments, actually. Dragonair's highest level is 45. Yeah, Mystery was literally pure chance at the end of the day, which was kind of crazy. We had to risk it all on a low psi wave roll. But we got it, obviously. Dragonair is a possibility. I mean, we have to level it 10 levels before it evolves, which is like really, really hard to do. With 420 BST. Like, there are Pokemon 500 BST that die like within moments. So it is an option. It is not my favorite option, you know? Yeah, Kingdra, Flygon, and Altaria take the rest of the evolution slots for Dragonair. Kingdra, I believe, is 20%. I believe it's Salmon's 50, Kingdra 20, and then the rest is Flygon, Altaria. Split at like 15 apiece or something. Still online? Yeah. I'm just trying to get through a good portion of this so we can start off tomorrow, like, towards, I don't know, at least towards, like, you know, finishing it up, I guess. Yeah, Eevee's not in the Safari. Flareon's low level. Vaporeon is a pretty low level as well. There's a Slowking and a Kangaskhan, a pretty high level. There's a Golduck at a pretty high level. There's a decent chance that there's a decent mod in here. We're just going to have to make sure we scout good. That's all. Milo has Truant. Obviously, that's a high-level Pokemon. Very high BSD. But it has Truant, so it is just not worth risking. Am I on 300? Yeah, I am. Jeez. I haven't been to Safari West yet, gamer. I like seeing every encounter before moving on, because I like to break up the fishing, because the fishing's annoying. We confirmed it through Pokedex, gamer. Scouting wilds shouldn't be allowed? Feels against the spirit of the challenge? Really? You really? I don't know, man. What do you like to do on your birthday, Preston? I don't know. Enjoy a nice tall margarita. Stream? Yeah, I like to stream on my birthday. You're allowed to get info off wild Pokemon in the same way that you can with like, I could do that through a normal run, Hickster. I could literally walk into every single patch of grass if I wanted to, throw a ball, hope it doesn't catch it, and then calc the damage and the moves that it has. I could do that, but like, it's just not very entertaining. I'm just looking for the last encounter right now, main pharmacist. I have I've caught the Dragonair at 45, so like if it ends up being one of our choices. But now I think scouting the Safari Pokemon is an absolute must. I mean, we're talking about a challenge that has like 200k attempts, like as a community that's been beaten once on Fire Leaf Green. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. And that's fair. I mean, that's fair. I guess, you know, I guess I shouldn't be like, you know, yeah, I guess I shouldn't be so abrasive about it. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, it is just your opinion at the end of the day. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, half the time it's not even in the wild anyway. So it ends up being pretty blind anyway, usually. Da 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 da. I do not remember, JoJo. I didn't really see that run up until like you had already like been post Safari, so. What Pokemon would I play off stream? Scarlet and Violet, competitive, Pokemon Showdown. I don't really have interest in playing any Pokemon games off stream right now. I'm playing Pocket, like the mobile game, the TCG Pocket right now. That's been fun. I got a Mega Gyarados deck. It's been fun using it. Oh, yo, Staten. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching, bro. It's been a pleasure to get to know you for real. And, yeah, man. You good people. You play Showdown off stream? Yeah, sometimes. I have to be in the mood. Yeah, Roguemon is something I've played off stream too before. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. Coyote Nightforge, thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This last 53 does not want to show up, and it's really, really annoying. It's going well. Good to hear, gamer. Heck yeah. Like, I understand if you're looking for a Pokemon at a specific level on the 1%, it could take this long, but like, I am very, very shocked and surprised that we haven't even seen it yet. Like, it's actually kind of annoying that we haven't even seen it yet. It's kind of wild, actually. Here, let me reset the freaking area, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we gotta reset the area. No, it's not possible for me to be the same Pokemon, no. Yeah, it's for sure bugged. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. That's why I reset the area, man. Speaking of Pocket, I can now open a booster pack. Pog. The Dragon, I mean, it's an interesting choice, the Dragonair. The Dragonair is just an interesting choice. It's at 45. It would need 10 levels to evolve. And Kangaskhan, Golduck, Slowking are all interesting choices as well. So there's a couple Pokemon in here. Let's see, it really is going to come down to what information can we get from like scouting. And chances are it's going to be like we're going to be able to scout like one Mon. But we'll see. We'll see. Got my daughter Pokemon Scarlet for Christmas to play on the Switch 2. We haven't played any of the Switch games yet, and I wasn't going to subject anyone to the OG Switch version of Scarlet. That is completely fair and valid, dude. It's kind of insane how much better it runs on the Switch 2. Like, it is actually unbelievable. Can you bank unlimited of them? Yeah. Milo, Dragonair. What's up, Shadowflower? No, it's not Gandalf. It actually runs like a video game. It runs like a video game. Milo has Truant, so it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth risking. Unless I can scout it and guarantee that it's got a good moveset and whatever. If I can scout to see if it's got a second ability and it's goated, because it has Truant, I would need to commit all 3 catches to it, essentially, which is bad. Glad to see you made it to Safari. I did. 4 hours until alarm, but can't go to sleep without knowing this last one. Fabulous. Go to sleep, gamer. We'll be here tomorrow. Don't worry. Yeah, I agree with you, Victory. I genuinely do. Exclamation point Safari, birds. Exclamation point Safari. We're having our first showing of our house we listed last month. There he is. Holy moly. Oh, we found him. Oh, whatever. Hound hour. That could be interesting. 47 learns at 49. Dang, a 48 would have literally been perfect. I'll still catch it. Screw it. I don't really like Hound Hour's Evos, but something we can think about. PP up, let's go. All right, Milo, funny joke. You're hilarious. Yo, what's up, Tulisarius? Safari hat is here. What spreadsheet? Safari! Exclamation point Safari. You can see the spreadsheet. Did we beat Geo already? Yeah. The Kakuna might actually be the rare. Oh, maybe not. It's kind of wild that we got like 2 Hypnos like that quickly then. I don't know. When one shows up at 41, we'll be able to confirm it, I guess. I'm so happy we saved that full restore, dude. To be determined. That is the correct answer. To be determined. What is going on? What? It's a 4%, right? Am I crazy? The Hypno is showing up a lot. I'm excited to gamble. Oh, baby. Maybe it is the Kakuna. What? That is a 4%. One of those is a 4%. That Kakuna or that... or the Hypno. One of these is a 4%, and they're both showing up like it's nothing. Okay, Kakuna is confirmed the 20. Dang, Hypno is just showing up a lot. What the hell, dude? Wants to be on the team. Gyarados, 45. We know Gyarados has pretty low special defense, though, but I will just throw a ball at it. Why not? We know he has very low SPDF. Counterpoint, Volt Absorb. Dragonair is something we are definitely highly considering, but there is a lot to see still. Yeah, we do know some of the moves, yeah. What I'll probably do at some point tomorrow morning is I'll probably calc the Gyarados since we saw it at Geo. I'll probably calc the Gyarados before, like tomorrow morning when I'm eating breakfast. I'll probably calc the Gyarados because he was on Geo or right before Geo, one of the two. So we'll have a really, really good idea of like what his damage is and stuff. Yeah, we're only missing one encounter now. Mightyena is just Giga Chonk. Milota is very thick. It's got crazy Spadef, but the problem with Milo is it has Truant. Like, that's the issue with it. It's a very high risk of it having a potentially just insta-lose ability. We have no idea if it has 2 abilities or not. Yeah, Truant is a completely useless and crippling move. Yeah, that's what Truant is. It's Loafer. That's what that is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This Mon shouldn't be here. I saw this get to Misty, never thinking it had a chance. It was a really fun run. I think it's absolutely worth like watching the VOD if you have time. This was a really, really fun run. This is very cool. Very tense the whole time as well. Pair of song dodges, just good decision making. Very fun. Very tense. Yeah, Truant is every move has a cooldown turn, yeah. Why was it intense the whole time? Thought you streamed in your apartment. Ha 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 ha. Dude, the Paris song in Erica's gym was crazy. I thought it was over. I really did. I thought for sure it was over. We're looking for a level 42. It's a 1% grass encounter. Streaming from the tent because Spectrum killed the internet until Safari. Yeah, I hope freaking, what's it called? Thursday, apparently Spectrum is upgrading the network in my area. So I really hope that doesn't mean there's no stream on Thursday. So they did say it's going to be at night. So that's, I'll probably try and start as early as possible on Thursday. Don't believe their lies. I'm not going to believe their lies. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because, like, the point in rechecking that Wobbuffet was definitely to see, like, okay, is Water Pulse, like, the play, or do I need to try its physical defense here before it Cosmic Powers? Like, it was a pretty, like, tricky decision. But I thought, when we first encountered it, I thought we did a lot less damage to it the first time, but going back to my sisters, maybe, we'll see. 6 a.m. until it goes out. 0.03% increase incoming, reduction of outages up to 0.005%. Let's go. We'll see. Spectrum is rubbing their nips in anticipation for your Thursday stream. Oh, man. Yeah, they only count if you check them, correct. Alright, there he is. Okay. All right. We have been live for 9 hours. I'm going to cast this fishing rod once. And we'll finish this up tomorrow. Oh, interesting. That's pretty good. Boy, I have Waterstone. That's not bad. Yeah, I've had your stream on my living room TV for a couple hours. My wife just walked in and asked, how long have you been watching the Penguin Man? The Penguin Man? Why am I Penguin Man? Hello? Yeah, I have 2 Waterstones, yeah. Staryu has like a pretty good Evo pool, similar to a lot of like water Pokemon around that BST, like Wailmer and all that. It's pretty similar to that. Aggron comes with a max pot. It's good to know. All right. I would never let my wife find out I watched the Penguin Man. Yeah. We've been live for 9 hours. I'm getting hungry, chat. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. YouTube, let me find who I'm redirecting you to. We're going to go to Arc again tomorrow. Or today. We'll go to Arc again because he's doing more Super. And on Twitch. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll say bye. I'll say bye now. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, and you're the goats. I'll go ahead and say bye to you now. We'll be back around between 11 and 12 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Okay, to complete this run. Thank you, YouTube. Bye. Bye.